Morning, morning, y'all. Good morning. Scorpions. How's your morning going, Don? I hope the coffee is flowing well, sir. Morning to anybody else might be hanging out in the stream this morning. Oh, that's right. We ended up out in fucking Terminus last night. Let me in. Let me out. Oh. So you calling in today? And gonna come bust some rocks with me, boss? You work too hard. I think you need a me day. You need a me day, Don. I've decided it's all about you today. Shit. I'm not exactly healed, am I? All right. I got a feeling we're going to be doing some of these contested zones now that them guys seen it last night. I better fucking ammo up.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Is it upstairs?
Get on the clock, people.
I think they're still angry at me. I think they're still angry at me. Okay.
Advancing.
I wonder how you clear that.
Shit. God.
Fuck's sake.
Enough of patrol to look into.
Yeah, they're shooting at me. I thought that would have fucking cleared overnight. Trying to buy some goddamn ammo.
It's on now.
I could just let them kill me and fucking be done with it. Don't find me in here. Just let me buy some fucking ammo, you cunts. I don't know how to clear this. He just shot a fucking... I can't punch him. Like, how do you fucking do... How do you, like... Oh, fucking put it down. Yeah, I don't fucking get it. I've gone through contested zones before and haven't had people shooting at me. And as soon as I went through last night and I was taking dudes out downstairs, they started shooting at me. I'm sure it's intended. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe once they take me out, that'll go away. I'm sure that's working as intended. It's a feature. It's a premium feature. I paid premium dollars for that feature. What's the matter with you, boy? What's up? Sure. All right, no shooty, motherfuckers. Market. Well, they're not like cowering from me anymore, so I think I'm good.
Fine.
I haven't. What? Fucking pointing that thing at me. What's up? Okay, they're gonna start shooting at me again. need some crews. Nope.
Thanks for coming in.
Is that the only store that's up here? All right.
Can I help you?
This is weird. I've never been down here.
How can I help you? Can I get you any?
Internals in here. There's a bar up here.
What can I get you?
All right, we're gonna go scout out for some Stilleron. We're gonna go scout for some Stilleron.
One eternity later.
Morning, McLovin.
It's showtime.
How you doing, my guy? Up and at 'em bright and early, I see.
Fine.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
You need stuff. I got stuff.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Well, it's gonna be one of those mornings, is it? Oh, it did show up. Look at that. All right. I gotta go find some crews. There's gotta be a cargo level. Come on, to go get it at. Hey, good morning, Pork. How you doing, bud? How you doing, bud? Hope everybody is having a fine morning or afternoon or evening, wherever you might be. Here we go. Give it to me. Oh, dude, awesome. Yeah, I just picked mine up probably was it Monday? Monday I picked mine up the day before. Fortunately, 947 Stilleron is going for 20 mil an SCU on UEX. And we were able to mine up 2 of them. So that got me the rest of the way there. Took her out for the maiden voyage last night. Now it's like, now what do I grind for? Now what do I grind for? Outside of maybe a Wicklow Polaris. Hell. Okay, so Ruin Station. Bye. I see there was another leak this morning. Maybe it was in the patch notes. You know that who's the fucking? I'm sure everybody's got them in Discord, or most everybody that pays attention to Discord. What is the damn name of them? Pipeline, I think, right? Larry said something about deadbolts. Well, the ballistic repeaters are getting nerfed, but then they also, and I guess I was thinking deadbolts were cannons. I assumed repeaters would be like the Gatlings. I thought I saw something on here. Look. Yeah, deadbolts 1 through 3. Deadbolt 1s are getting a 41% damage reduction, 2s are getting a 54 damage reduction, and 3s are getting a 51% damage reduction. And the shredders, let's see, buzzsaw, sawbuck, and shredders. So I'm assuming that size 1, 2, and 3, those are the Gatlings I was figuring. Those are getting reduced as well. Yeah, so, you know, what are they going to do to 3 through 6, you know? Or excuse me, 4 through 6. They posted that in the middle of the night, so I'm assuming that'll drop like in the new, like the normal RSI news feed some point in time today. They're usually like a day ahead of hand. But I thought deadbolts were considered cannons. So a little confused there. The initial like patch notes say that we've done a balance pass on ballistic repeater weapons to greatly reduce their damage. But then when you scroll down to Pipeline's post, they got some cool paints. So the moles finally, the mining ships are going to get a glow up. The mining and salvage ships look like they're going to get a glow up. So we at least got one paint job and go grab. It's like black and orange. It's mostly black, so it looks cool. That almost looks like a Teach's mole, except just a little different. Yeah, so maybe they're doing cannons too, and they just haven't announced it yet. And Pipeline is, I mean, everybody knows the deadbolts are basically meta right now. So unless the 1 through 3s are just busted on those ships, right? But there's going to be a lot of passes. I mean, they said it, a lot of armor changes, a lot of weapon changes. They're trying to rebalance everything with changing the speeds. That changes everything, you know. Going to be a lot of give and take for a while, I'd imagine. Anywho. Don't need no deadbolts to go bust no rocks. All right, so I'm set up on cruise. I didn't grab any ammo. I didn't grab any ammo. They nerfed Deadbolt 4s. That's going to be a hard, you know. Do I need a mine for him then? We'll see what happens. See what happens. All right, so now you need to grab just a little bit of ammo, just in case. You never know. Oop, wrong one. If they gotta dial them back, but hopefully they don't fucking nerf them into the ground and make them useless.
1 eternity later.
Genius takes time, Don. You know that. Genius takes time.
No sweat.
I got a canister. Grab the fuse. Nope, I'm gonna go mine. We're gonna go mine. I got 2 out of the 3. We'll wait till the boys get up. I think Krim got fucking hooked last night watching me run that. And I was just in there fucking around. All right. Let's go see if we can find some still around this morning. Nice, easy start to the day, chat. We're not going to do no shenanigans yet.
1 eternity later. 1 eternity later. 1 eternity later. It's showtime.
Well, I must have shot his cousin. Actually, I probably fucking ninja kicked his cousin. I didn't have any ammo. Good chance I ninja kicked his cousin. I'd be mad too if I ninja kick my cousin, you know. We're gonna play out in Terminus here, I think, maybe today. Oh, you know, I never did see if I could get the war chest figured out. Fuck. Maybe I'll try to squeeze that in here during the stream. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about with Awapa's war chest. It's kind of nice when you can see like what planets you can fly around on faster. And kind of plan your mining out that way. I know at Deer there isn't really much of a speed penalty in the mole, so you can cruise around awful fast, which also leads to shenanigans in certain situations for some people. Driving around too fast close to the surface of a planet. Let's see here. What do we got? Let's go pick a rock. Oh. So some of these have... So there's a cluster, and then there's RMBs, and an RAB. So what the hell is the difference between... We'll go... I forget now. I haven't been mining out in Terminus for so long. Ron. Seer. Ning. Jade. Jade sounds cool. I'm going to Google this real quick. I want to know what the difference is between a cluster, an RAB, and an RMB. Give me 1 second, chat. We're going to do a little research here. Unless Sir Don knows. Doesn't really want to say. An RAB is a remote asteroid base. RMB is a remote mining base, and a cluster is just a fucking cluster. Okay, the mining bases actually have landing pads, hangar zones. Internal facility remains sealed to the players, though. Okay, so RABs can be accessed on foot. Okay, so I wonder if one's bigger than the other. I was just kind of wondering if the clusters... So like I was trying to figure out exactly, it's been so long since I fucked around out here, like what the exact difference is between the RMBs, the RABs, and then the clusters. The clusters don't have a base. The RMBs are remote mining bases that you can't access. You can land on them, I think, but you can't access them. The remote asteroid bases you can access. The RMBs are automated outposts. The RABs say, well, it's saying they're outlaw and pirate based, directly hollowed out asteroids predominantly found in Pyro system. Okay. Anyway, I was just wondering if there was a difference between like the number of rocks you could find, but I don't think it really matters. One's got a base, the two other got bases. One of them you can access. One of them's an actual full-on mining base, and it looks like the other one's like built into like the asteroid or something like that. So, all right, we're gonna go find Stillaron. We are going to find Stillaron today, chat. We're gonna find 900 Stillaron, and we're getting rich. And I'm gonna go refresh my coffee, chat. Be right back. No, Mr. Nomads was talking about doing those contested zones as well. So we get the 3-4 of us and kind of look like Storm was like, hey, you doing contested zones? So I'm sure we got 4. We have a 4 stack running around these contested zones. I think we do all right. I think we'll do all right. All right. Give me the goods. Give me the good stuff. Don't leave me alone. This doesn't look like a very big area. I'll just start flying around and see what happens here. I know, man, he's a real motherfucker. Gonna kick him on down the line. This isn't a very big spot. This won't take long. So we might have to fucking bar hop here a little bit, but that's okay. So is a cluster just exactly that? It's just a little balled up, like... It's kind of what this looks like, don't it? And there ain't a whole lot here. Okay, so we're going to go try a rab next. I just don't see a whole lot. Maybe down there. Do I got to get a little closer to scan it? There's a calm before the storm. All right, 6770, but we need 6370. We need 6370. There's that right side again. There's the deadbolt material. You could think there'd be one still around rocket, at least one of these at least. Oh, or Terminus is here and we can go fuck around on Terminus for a little bit. We're just gonna do a little scouting. All right, so this is a small cluster. Cluster, that's small. Let's go to a rab. Let's see. Of course, we could try the clusters. See if they're all the same size. All right, let's go to Jade. Let's do an RMB. DQ Marine, I see you chilling back there. Dive Hard, Nevik, Pagan, along with McLovin. Nice to see you all this morning. Nice to see you all this morning. Ooh. This might have a few more rocks, huh? Please give me my scan. Thank you. So is there another structure that, so there's two different structures, or is that one just that close? Huh. So that's a ship. $33.85, but we want $31.85. That's right side again. Jesus Christ, just fucking slim pickings out here. There's like 4 rocks. There we got a few more. There we got a few more. All right. Into the outside here more. Don't go that far outside, as I'm almost smashing into rocks. Oh, there we go. There we go. All the way over there. All the way over there. What did I do? Go out of range? Don't you take my rock. What a dick tease. Okay, there it is. There it is. Yeah, don't smash into him. We're going to try not to. We're going to try not to. I got 2 of them right here? The hell? Okay, so it just gave me a double. All right. There we go. There we go. We found our rock, boys. We found our rock. The radio's awful quiet. Oh, I can't hear. Okay, just quiet song. Real nice and genteel like. Maybe we'll kick her up a little bit. That instability is a little high. You're gonna make me break those. You fuckers. For real. They need to fix this. Why are you making us bust this shit down this fucking far? I shouldn't say fix it. Balance it, or give us a mining head that allows us to fuck. I'm gonna keep sending Chris. I'm gonna send Chris a memo every fucking day to remind him to do that. He forgets. He's got a lot on his plate. I'm working on him. Whoops. I know they're trying to balance how quick you make money, because if you're scooping shit and you run it too quick, then you're a little out of whack. Then you're making a little more money than probably what they want or intend. But you got a fucking mole. You got size 2 mining heads, and it can't scoop a 2.7 SCU rock. Makes about as much sense as not being able to spot lock on a rock on the surface in the middle of a windstorm. My own humble little opinion. They can tweak it. It's not like I want to make money. You know, I don't want to like fucking print money and just have it broken, have hundreds of millions of dollars inside of a couple of days or whatever. But this is painfully tedious. This is why a lot of people quit mining. This is why I quit mining. One of the reasons, I should say. But you get lucky and you find that 900 rock and you manage to get a couple SCUs or something. I mean, one rock, you got 20 million. Potentially. But this, why am I breaking a 2.5 SCU fucking rock with a mole? No lies detected. I have spoken. I spoke to speak. Anywho, is what it is. Keep your head down, mouth shut, and fucking do the thing, huh? Oh, geez, don't do that to me. Oh, no, motherfucker. You jumpy bastard. I got hosed on that one. Better read the fucker first. because this won't be a pain in the ass. 49's right there. I see 49 right there. Hang on. I see 49 right there. Give it to me. Fucker. I guess I'll have to be happy with 48. Might be enough. Or not. And another thing, if you've already scanned the rock and it breaks up, wouldn't you think you'd be able to having to scan each individual rock and sit there and fucking wait for the scan to happen is infuriating. I've already scanned the rock once. You know the composition of the rock. You know where the good shit is, the bad shit is in the rock. When it breaks apart, you should just fucking know it. Shouldn't have to rescan. 2.3 and I couldn't scoop that? Dude, really? You can't... I just came out here to scout for some Stellaron and I'm getting annoyed. Fucking shit. That's fucking dumb. But what do? You fucking bust it, you scoop it, and you make some goddamn money. And it'll be okay. Yeah, scan 5 times and you're gonna like it. Okay. Suck it up, Buttercup. Get good. Maybe they intend that because then you got guys like me that just scoop everything and you got a certain percentage of inert that's lowering your... fucking A. That's lowering your profit margin, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, I'm not spending time fucking scanning this, and this could be 100% inert for all I fucking know. But it doesn't... You're better off just fucking scooping everything right off the rip. At least for me, anyway. Well, found one. Can I have scan, please? Thank you. All right. Don, is there a hit? Like, there's a couple like hidden rings like the Air and Halo belt. Like, isn't one of them like around a station? And then isn't there still like, it's not necessarily as big as the Air and Halo, but isn't there a ring in Pyro that you can jump into that doesn't have a, or am I mistaken? Anybody else in chat know by chance? Not to Google that. I looked it up at one point in time, and there's one or two, but just I don't remember if they were like bigger, expansive rings, or not. But I'm just gonna keep rolling with this. It looked like that was like right next to two stations, so I don't know if they're just parked that close to each other. I didn't think it was. So I get that there's a ship there, but is that what that's? So are those both ships? All right. Oh, those are fuel tanks I'm picking up. All right. Oh, nope. 6370. That's a double ray sight. Got excited there for a second, chat. My apologies. It's a bunch of debris. A bunch of debris. And now I'm to the edge of it already. Man, these things aren't very big. See, a couple of those rabs that me and Krim would hit on the other side of Pyro, they were fucking huge. They were expansive, so you could cruise around for a little while. These don't seem to be. So I'm on the edge of it this way, and I was kind of on the edge of it the other way. Now, what if I go on the inside? Looks like there's more rocks there. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Check. I think I need 6370. Let me double check real quick. $63.70, yeah. Okay, well, it's like musky fishing, chat, right? You can sit there and spend all day picking a spot apart. You know there's fish there, and it might very well be there. But some days, you're better off running and gunning. Go to the spot, check it out real quick, see what's up. So I'm at RMD. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Rab. And sometimes you go to a spot, give it 10 minutes, 15 minutes. You don't see nothing, you move. You're just looking for that active muskie. Well, we're just looking for that 900 stiller on rock, real quick like. I think we're gonna get it here. We're cooking. We're gonna cook. Man, I wonder if that feller that... I have to go back and try to... Krim will remember his name. That feller that come in the other day, and I think that was one of Storm's buddies, picked up the game. He ended up grabbing the wrong... He wanted the Golem starter pack. He ended up... You know how they do. They make it awful hard for you to fucking buy what you want to buy on there when you're starting the game out. He ended up with some other starter pack. And then the game, like when he downloaded the game, it didn't work, and the poor fucker comes in here, gives me like fucking 10 subs, 15 subs. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. And then the poor guy couldn't get the game running. But it's like, son of a bitch. Oh my. Now this is a little more what we're talking about, I think, yeah. There we go. I think we got some rocks here, chat. I think we're going to be able to cruise for a minute. So maybe the RABs are a little larger. Although some of those RABs we went to yesterday, they must just vary in size. And a guy's just going to have to know. Now, the smaller ones, I guess, ain't so bad because you can hit them quick and scan, and you might find one there. And if you don't see one quick, you can dip. Dip, dip, potato chip. Those fuckers are just annoying. Those fuckers are just annoying. Oh, you'd think you'd see more rocks out here, though. You got a screen full of rocks like that. Screen full of asteroids. I gotta be careful how fast I'm going so I can control and maneuver precisely. Oof. Okay. We're going to be able to cruise for a little bit, maybe. What are you? Oh. Come on, give me the double. Give me the 6370. I should almost scoop up rice site whilst I'm out here as well, you know that? I should almost be scooping up the rice site as well. I'm just kind of making my way towards this nebula. I'm just kind of keeping this in front of me. Trying to, anyway. 3, we want 31. Alright, so now we're getting some rocks. Now this is a little more fun. At least I'm getting shit to scan. It's two 1170s right next to each other. 10155, that's something I was hunting at one point in time. Maybe that was iron? Alright, where's my nebula? Where's my nebula? Oh, we're going to stay away from the gas cloud because that's where the bad guys are. Oh, man. We just got lucky that day. When me and Krim were out there, it was like still around. I couldn't get the shit. I couldn't get the rock broke and scoop fast enough, and he was already sitting on the next one. That was so fucking nice. I'll just have to keep scouting around Pyro. And ooh, this is nice, though. Okay, so we're getting hits and just not getting nothing. This is what I was looking for. This at least gives us the chance. I don't remember if it did, boss. See, there was I had to kind of use both. Where I really want to get the war chest back up and running is because it had planet side information where it showed the atmosphere and how fast your ships could move. So if you wanted to oh, we got one. I'd have to download it again and look for sure if it's got the signatures. It's gotta. I can't imagine that he wouldn't have that on there. Because he talks about that all the time. But I don't want to say for sure because I don't remember. It's been a few weeks now since I've used it. I went to run it, and it was like, I wouldn't know the technical jargon, but for lack of a better term, it was like it was corrupted. It just flat out didn't want to run. And then I tried reinstalling it, and then something weird was fucking happening. So I'll have to go back in there again at some point in time. This guy's going to give me problems, isn't he? This motherfucker's going to give me problems, isn't he? That's all right. He's small. I think I'll be fine. I need to beef the shields on this thing, and then these guys probably won't even fucking matter. They'll just be annoying. A little hot. A little hot. I think he just hit a rock. His shields just went down. Yeah, he fucking just hit something. He ain't moving now. I don't think he's moving. Doesn't look like he's moving. See, I'd almost rather have the 500 because nobody really wants to spend. Your 681, you're going to end up selling just for about the same as the 500. Maybe you can crank it up a little more, but I'd almost rather find the 500. I think there's kind of a demand for that for people that just want just the bare bones, just the regular stock stuff because they don't need the jacked up stats or something. You know, maybe they're crafting something where they don't need it. They just need the Stellaron itself. Maybe hit a spot where I don't got to worry about no fucking NPCs, boss. Maybe I'll try to see if I can't get that loaded up on stream. Maybe you can, if you're on, maybe you can help me troubleshoot it if I have problems again. I mean, I think I can do that on SCM on ScumDub too, but his war chest app, that will be really nice for me to use to organize orders. Because if I'm solo moling, if I'm solo mining, you know, these orders here are for me. If I'm running with Crim, I got to split those up. If I'm running with a bigger crew, then I got to split it up with those guys. So I need to use that organizer on there because fuck if I'm ever going to keep that straight. No way I keep that straight. So I think there's a place to use both of them, I guess is what I'm getting at, boss. Come on. At 270 instability, I want to be careful. See how quick that moves? Holy fuck. Hey, well, let this cool down. Let me see if I can find that again. Ain't good for nothing. So I got to go to his YouTube channel to get the link, or did I put that in the Discord? Let me see if I've pinned that in the Discord. If I was smart, I would have pinned that in the Discord. Don. Cornerstone. Oh, I did. I was smart. Well, I pinned the YouTube video anyway, but I was smart. All right. Let me see if I can find the link here real quick. Chat. Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to see if I can't get the war chest up and going here again. I'll show you guys. But the best place for me to find the link is on his video. But I got the video pinned in my Discord chat, so. My mining app. Google Drive folder. Wapo word chest. Okay, let me see if I can do this here real quick. Linux, Windows. We want Windows, obviously. Version 1.2.5. Download it. Bear with me real quick, chat. I'm going to see if I can't get this to work right quick once. So open up the file. Okay, so word chest. Update instructions. Close the old app completely. Navigate your current Guapo word chest folder. Copy the entire user data folder. Okay, so I got to take the user data folder out of, where do I, okay, so I got to take the user data folder, copy it out of my game folder and throw it into this. I think that's how I had to do that. Okay, so let's see if I can just open, I'm going to extract all. We're extracting all, chat. OBS changed a little bit too. I need to figure out how to set this so I can just have my screen being streamed instead of the game specifically. They had that, well, available, whatever. Okay, so ore chest, open this up. Okay, so now, before I do anything, I'm going to back that up. I think I need to drop my user data in there. So let me, where's my other window? Where's my other window? Okay, so let me go here. Program files, Star Citizen, live. Data client user. Is it user CFG? Backup once. Let me check something here, Chad. I got to check something here once. There's something. I got to drag user data from. Okay, let me just try to run it. Okay, it looks like it's up. Tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to back this up and let you guys watch this whilst I'm figuring it out because I might pick up what I need out of this too. So let me play El Wapo's video for you here quick. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Oh, it's not picking it up. What the fuck? Explorer opens word chest, word gate, word chest, tips. No. Oh, it is picking it up. Okay. Do I got it now? Okay, you guys are seeing this. All right. Slow this down to like 1 1/4. Hopefully it won't be too fast for you guys.
Too much. Calm down. Calm down, easy. Nice and easy, 92. Oh, too much still. Well, we didn't lose anything. That's better than the last one. Today we're gonna go over my free mining application. Link in the description. The link takes you to my Google Drive. Download the right one for your operating system. The app is completely portable. After downloading, you want to extract it. I tried to make this as simple and easy as possible. After extracting, just run the executable with my logo.
There's something you got to drag, like you got to
When you first run
drag
the
like your
application,
user
it's gonna take a
data
little
from
time. It needs to build the databases and run
Star
the
Citizen
APIs.
into this.
After that, you're good to go. Now on this first tab, you log your refinery orders. It's all done manually. At the top, you see we have order notifications that you can turn on and off. You choose your mineral, the yield, the quality. You fill out all this information, set how long this order's gonna take, and boom. Now, if you want to log your ground vehicle minables or gems, you do so down here. Same idea. Next, we can head over to the active jobs tab.
Let me see if I can.
When you put in a refinery order, it goes over here. When the refinery order completes, you'll get a notification. So let's head back to active jobs and send it to the war chest. Here you can see all the minerals from all the orders.
Now, this is his first video when he first dropped it.
Next, we have the
So,
My Blueprints tab. In the Browse Blueprints
I think it's
section,
changed a
you can
little
see
bit.
all the blueprints in the game. Many have missions, many don't. You can filter them. If you look on the right
Yeah,
side,
we can
you'll
figure
see
this
what
out
mission
as we're
and
watching.
What is required to
I need to figure
now
out.
sync your blueprints.
Okay.
The app will then RSI folder. Craft the blueprint.
There is where it
If you
shows it.
manually save a
It's
blueprint,
coming right
it'll
up
go
to
down
it.
in this section, but I prefer to have the app do it for me. Here you want to set your directory like I did. Click change directory and go to your RSI folder. We're looking for log backups. Select the folder. Now sync your blueprints. The app will then find all the blueprints you unlocked in game. Now
Run that
sync
by
your
me again.
blueprints. I folder. We're looking for to have the app do it for me. Here you want to set your directory like I did. Click change directory.
Okay. Blueprints. Sync earned blueprints. Current directory not configured. Set up directory. Hotfix. Program files. Star Citizen. Live. Log backups. So program file, let's see, Star Citizen, live, log backups. Okay. So I got my directory set.
And go to your RSI folder. We're looking for log backups. Select the folder. Now sync your blueprints. The app will then find all the blueprints you unlocked in game. Now if we go back to the war chest, you can see which
I'm syncing as we speak. Process blueprints 107 sounds about right. Okay, so now my blueprints are synced up with the app. My account should be synced up with the app now.
minerals you have, how many you have, the quality, and what location they're saved at.
Now, the kicker was from
Now, let me
update to
show you something
update,
else.
you have to drag
Back
your
in the
user
DBs
data.
tab, you can see
You end up
which and
creating
how
a
many
new
of your blueprints you can currently craft
running
based on what's
version
in
of
your
the
war chest.
of the app.
It deducts
You end
that
up having to
amount from
drag
war
your
chest
user
as well.
data from the previous app into the new update. At least you were having
The
to.
app also saves a log of your crafted items. Next up, we have the Minerals and RS Signatures tab.
Okay.
This just has all the information in the game about minerals and their RS signatures and locations. You can filter your RS signatures by the mineral or deep dive into the rock stats.
Here's your RS signatures.
Next up is the Markets tab. With
There's
the
your
best
RS
sale
signatures,
locations
boss.
And the prices from UEXcorp.space. Down here, you can see what players are selling items at on the website. Good information. to
Some of
have
this
if you're
stuff
trying to
was a
craft or
little,
sell
I don't know if it
high-value
wasn't
items
syncing up
and
quite as
minerals.
often, like the prices
Historical
between this
logbook
and
is just a
UEX
place
were
that
different, but
saves
then
your
sometimes
past
this
orders.
was like way more accurate. So
We have the group profit split tab. Anyone doing group
Ooh,
mining,
see?
trying to divvy up the cut.
This is
When
where
you
I
save
kinda
more,
wanna
you can choose
learn
to save it to the group war chest instead. Now the crafting
and keep shit
tab
straight
is
for
mostly
whoever I'm
to set
mining
up your
with.
Trackers. You want to track a mineral? Type in the mineral, and it will tell you what blueprints require that mineral. It will also pop up a mineral locations ticker at the top, showing you the locations you can find the mineral at. Do you want to track what it takes to find a specific item? You do so at the bottom. Just add it right there. Notice the top change. Next, we have an analytics tab. Self-explanatory. Next up, we have the fan favorite, my very own rock-breaking calculator, based on my years of experience and my own breaks. You can adjust the resistance and add crafted laser power as well. See what size you could break with specific gadgets.
Krim got really good
modules,
using
lasers.
the scum dub calculator. Maybe we'll have to fuck around with this a little bit
You'll be
today.
stud in no time.
Little sciencing.
The next tab is the multi-crew rock breaking calculator. Here you can save loadouts, save lasers. You really
Okay. So turn this back off. Bring this back up. I need to create scenes for some of this shit. Oh, not that one. There you go. Okay. Here's my war chest. And it looks like it's not cutting anything off. So you guys are getting the full picture, I believe. I like the ticker on the top where it's showing the average price of some of this shit. So Hadanite is 600K per SCU. That's not bad either. So this can, like, if you're just kind of checking this shit, holy shit, 23 mil per SCU jacklium. Where the hell do you even find that? So now you're going to sit there and look at that and go, here's what I want to mine for to make some fucking money. I like that little ticker thing up there. It looks cool. Okay. So rock knowledge, pyro. Okay. Do I need to scoot this over just a little bit? Okay. Let me open this up just a little bit. I think you guys can still see it. Here's what I was talking about where it's showing you the ship speed depending on the surface you were on, which is fucking handy because I hate getting slowed down. I never knew that. I couldn't figure out. I thought it was bugged. I'd be flying around the surfaces mining and be like, why the fuck am I going so slow? But then here, obviously, must have like a super thin atmosphere. So you scoot around quicker. So a deer has got ricite, and I think tungsten. You know, I was farming that shit, but we're looking for Stileron. I'd want to. Looks like I'd want to mine on Monox. Medium, I guess, isn't that bad. I won't crash. It'll be harder for me to crash, maybe. So Stileron here, I can go to Pyro 4 and I can go to Terminus. But Terminus is fucking slow. That's probably why I wasn't. It's probably why I wasn't mining out here, to be honest. Pyro 4 looks like a little better bet, huh? I've never mined on Terminus, so we'll go out there and we'll go down there and fuck around a little bit. But I think I'm going to probably either want to asteroid mine out here and then surface mine in the inner part of the system. Damn it. So mining bases. So I was just saying all RABs and RMBs. Now if I click on Stileron, was that an analytics dashboard? Where was he talking about? So rock knowledge, where was he getting to the rocks? I missed where he clicked on that. Asteroid belts. Okay, so here's this Terminus belt, which is I think is what I'm in right now. And then this Akiro cluster I tried finding one time and I couldn't. Range points, nothing there. Now, how did he click on? Let me check this video one more time here real quick. I want to see where he clicked on to get all the rock info that he was getting. Okay, filter by signature. How am I doing that? Okay, he just says a mineral RS tab. Where's the mineral RS? Oh, right here. Ha. Okay. Oh, there's a drop-down tab there. Okay. So here's his version of it, which looks awful similar to what it's kind of laid out the same as the SCMDB. So here's your still around 30. 3185, 6370. So here's all your RS signatures, boss. Rock composition. Okay. It can be up to 16%. So the good shit can be up to 16% of the size of the rocks. Oh no, here we go. Okay. Is there a difference? Nope, same. So here's your equipment database. So this will be a quick, I'll have to show this to the kids once everybody hops on the stream later. Market dashboard. Okay, here we go. So this is nice. Okay. Top sell locations. Wow. This Janolite, so that's got to be a ground mineable, like a gemstone or whatever the fuck they call them. 1.8 million UEC in game at Seraphim Station just for one SCU of that shit. That is fucking nuts. So this is the fucking moneymaker in the holy fuck. Now how fast you're gonna find it is another story, but still around. What's still around going for? So 150 AU, yeah. So we were getting 150 yet for it, but then I was getting 3/4 of a mil on UEX, like a lot more. It's in gem caves, very rare. Okay, yeah. I see. I haven't gone in caves very often. I went in one cave one time and then I couldn't get back out, Don. It I don't know if something was bugged where it wasn't letting me mantle back up, but I fucking dropped down in the cave and I was not able to get back out. And I haven't fucking fucked with caves much since. If it's going for 1.8 there, what's it? Oh, it'll be coming up pretty quick here again. I like this ticker. It reminds me of the old Sports Center when I used to watch Sports Center. I used to have that on 24/7. 18 mil per. So look at that difference. 10 times the difference. People are making money hand over fist with this fucking refueling shit, and it's already starting to inflate the economy. I don't think that shit was going that expensive before this refueling stuff hit. Anyway, maybe it was. Okay. I kind of like this. See, some of this stuff is a little quicker for me, a little more user friendly, a little more like here's all my info, a little more consolidated. ScumDub with some of its stuff isn't. So if I can learn this, so here's the location data. This Akiro cluster, I went looking for this. It's like like you have to just jump to it and land on it, kind of like you do the Aaron Halo ring. It's just not as big nearly. Obviously, the Aaron Halo ring goes all the way around the system. This goes around like a mining base or something. So this is just saying straight up 2% there. So I don't know. We'll go to the inner part maybe and do the surface mining. I'll check out Terminus just to fuck around down there, but if it drives me nuts because it's slow, maybe I'll move to the inner part of the system where I can move around a little freer. I wonder if I can sort that just by ore. Is there a place up? There isn't a... Click any location, toggle between base rock and sub mineral. Okay. I like this info over here. This is nice. So this is saying there's 0 weather on Pyro 1. So I wonder if that means like there's no... Okay, so 1 to 2 meters a second. So it's even... So there's planets that straight up no wind. It doesn't just necessarily come and go. Like these it would, but then there's some planets where there's just straight up no wind. So like Pyro 1, maybe you're giving up a little speed, but you got no wind to fuck with. I like those little tidbits. Okay, so we got what we're looking for. We got the war chest up and running again. We'll show the kids that later. So every time now, the last I knew, and I don't know if it'll just automatically update it. I don't know the technical jargon and how the shit works, Don, but when I had to update this, you updated a new version and a new file. It didn't just update what you already had, and then you had to take your user info and drag it from the previous version into your new folder. But it's a handy little thing, and it's got cool little pictures on it. Yes. All right. Fucking switch this off. I need to put that in a scene that I can switch back and forth quick with on my Stream Deck. That's the next thing I'm going to get close to doing, is switching some scenes around on my Stream Deck. So I can have that like loaded in a scene at all times. I can have UEX loaded in a scene all times, and I can just switch back and forth on my Stream Deck. I need to do that. I'm all set back up in the new version. Oh, did you? Okay, awesome. I think it's a handy little thing. I like it. I like it. There's a little more info in there than you find. And it's kind of, it feels a little more consolidated, where I think I like the Scum Dub for like the recipes and the blueprints and the missions and where to find them. As far as the resources that you're looking for. But strictly mining, I mean, El Guapo is going to have this dialed in for just straight up mining, right? Okay, anywho, let's get back to busting some rocks, boss. There you go. That's not so bad doing it when it's early in the morning and the kids are still in bed yet. They don't lose their attention span getting too quick. I should have that shit set up, though, before my main crowd is on. But now I can kind of show them how to do it. Now, see, did you see that? That went from medium to fucking... See, there's something a little desyncy with this yet. I'm just going to keep it right here. I'm surprised Krim hasn't popped in yet. A little early yet, but he does... he's been getting up earlier. Like, when I was getting up and doing more early mining sessions or more early morning sessions, he was starting to get up a little early, but he's usually like 9, 10 o'clock Central Time he'd get on. But now lately here, he's been getting up a little earlier in the morning. Like, he's damn near on when I'm waking up. Like, when I'm on. So he ain't sleeping much. But that was when it was fucking hot as hell over there, too. Then poor guy. Did you see that? He was saying like there's only like 6% of people that actually have AC over there. Oh, could you imagine? I would not handle living in my house. I've done that before. I mean, poor college days, right? You didn't have AC. You had windows and fans, and you figured it out. You sat there and sweated. All right, can I scoop this? All right. I'm sure he'll pop in pretty quick. Those guys where's he located? His home base is in Stanton. I think he had set up on Orison. But that's near the Nick's gate as well. So if he ever had to come over to Nick's, wasn't too bad of a hop. He really liked Orison. He really, when 4.8 dropped, he's like, oh my fucking God, it's like the floating city from Star, shit. I don't think he'd ever been down there. He fucking, as soon as he dropped in down there, he was like, I'm not leaving, and he didn't. He set up there. I can't set up there because I get too much of a frame rate drop there. And I know Levski's got its issues too, but it's also got the mining shit that I need. But he saw that he saw the contested zone shit, and he's like, "Why haven't you shown me this?" I was like, "This is the shit I talked about. It's the executive hangar stuff, the contested zone stuff." But I just hadn't gotten around to showing him. I think he's going to be on right quick, and he's going to want to fucking go run that shit. I think he'll be on fairly quick, if he ain't already. He might be over in, well, Nomad's not on yet. No, nobody's on yet. Still awful early. They're thinking it was going to be a little stormish today, so I worked a little extra hard yesterday morning. I was out fucking side like 6:30 in the morning. That feels good, though. I like being outside early in the morning like that. Obviously, it's way cooler, but grass and everything's still a little, it kind of wakes you up. So I got my strawberries back in order. Got the lawn mowed. I didn't get the lawn trimmed. I'm going to do that tomorrow morning. Do the trimming tomorrow morning. Work a couple. I got to work in my rose bed a little bit. A couple of the other flower beds need some TLC, but then my house needs TLC. Fucking Christ. The clutter never ends. The clutter never ends. But I think we all ended up, well, did I come back? I don't know where. Oh, he was in, they were in Stanton because we did that Idris fight last night, and then I fucking died. And I ended up back in Levski, so he might be in Stanton, but he's bound and determined he's going to get me to refuel. He's bound and determined he's going to get me to print money that way. So I'm sure he'll end up over here as soon as he jumps on. All these words I don't just say. Yeah. You know. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. You been in game grinding the Xeno thread at all, Don? If you ever had time to give that a shot, boss, you jump in with a group of us here and we can be dumping you all the XP for the and ripping you through the contracts real quick. Wouldn't take long. Be a bit of a grindy session, but it really wouldn't take too long. It's kind of a bummer that's a little time gated. I think there's only a week left in the event. Yeah, I haven't seen you in game in a while. I know you kind of tried jumping on there a couple times, then your ship just got fucked. But that was a few weeks ago now. But for the most part, the Xeno thread itself has worked. So if you wanted to hop on and try to grind that out whilst it was still going, just to get it done and have the blueprints, the FR-76 blueprints isn't such a bad thing to have. And it's actually kind of a fun fight. You know, I wasn't rubber banding as bad last night, so it is running a little better. At least one thinks, and it's probably because there isn't as many people hammering on it. Those first couple of days, man, that was a little infuriating. You just get spun around to get your sights on them just to have it fucking rubber band again, and you sit there and spend a minute or two just trying to fucking get a shot off. It was a little annoying. That was starting to get obnoxious. Now, why isn't my screen just full of rocks? I mean, this is the expansive field I was looking for. I'm just not getting a lot of hits now all of a sudden again. So maybe I gotta go inside a little more. I'll go inside a little more, and then I'll try to skirt around the outside of this. Because sometimes the rocks you scan are a little more clustered on the outside. I know Krim was mentioning that last night, too. He noticed that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't want to go that fast. I keep... I gotta quit pushing W. I'm a little faster, though. Okay, now we're getting towards this edge. This is all debris, debris. Nope. Some debris and something else. See, now we're getting hits kind of on the outside edge of it here where it's bars. Less for me to run into. It's always a plus. Them rocks are tricky. Kind of just jump out at you once in a while, you know, they get you. They're super sneaky. They're like ninja rocks. I'm just going to keep going as long as I'm getting hits. See how far this goes. I'll turn around, kind of scoot in, or maybe I'll try to find the outside edge and go work my way back. Yeah, that's just a monster fucking cluster. Holy shit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, well, it's 517 at least. And it's still around. I missed mining. Even though it's a little more annoying, I still missed it. I just enjoy doing it. I like doing the FPS stuff. I like doing the dungeon running stuff and loot goblining. But I like busting rocks and selling to people. That's a fun loop for me. Morning, sir. Good morning, sir. How you doing, bud? How you doing? Busting some rocks. Haven't found nothing too juicy yet, but making a few bucks. Kind of doing some scouting, checking out some of these different spots out here by Terminus. Slowly but surely. That one damn rock, though. I just need one rock. Getting ready to hop on? Back hates me moving slow. You know, I was just thinking, I got one of those old man fucking things like in my left shoulder, like it, like, you know, you sleep funny, and it like, it's it's like that little fucking strain or whatever that feels like it's underneath your shoulder blade. And man, the way that I sit on my computer, like that's my WASD hand, and like the way that my arm sits, it's not comfortable at all. Like fuck it. We might have to doctor that up here in a little bit this morning. It's not painful, but it's enough where it's uncomfortable and it's annoying, and it hasn't, like, it's been that way for like 3 days. I slept on an air mattress at my buddy's house Saturday night instead of driving home, obviously. And I slept fine and I felt comfortable that day, but then I woke up Monday morning and it just fucking Monday morning. That's got to be what did it. And usually I'm fine with air mattresses. Like, I was comfy. So I don't know. Backs, though, are another fucking story. Backs are not fun. Oh, no kidding, huh? Yeah, when I put my head down, as soon as there's a little bit of strain on the back of my neck, it yoinks on that. I can feel that. Yeah. And as much as I try to sit with good posture in this fucking computer chair, obviously I'm probably not sitting, I'm sitting slouchy. I probably should be standing. I should be like what a lot of these streamers are doing now, where they got that just adjustable desk or whatever, and they can either stand or and then they got an adjustable chair that they can sit on, like a bar stool, right? If they want to sit for a little bit. That would probably fix my... I bet I bet some of that's just fucking posture. For me, anyway, and the fact that, yeah, my birth year starts with a 19. Fucking hell, right? What do you do? Now, I'm not sure. I might have got sort of turned around here. I don't know. Rescanning shit. So this is the problem with scanning in space. Now, I am having fun here. We're finding some shit. But scanning in space, you can get turned around. It's like, are you scanning the same shit? You can't stand because of your knee? I've had those too. That's why I drink. When you guys see me drinking cherry juice, that's why I'm drinking cherry juice, because of my knees. Fucking gout's a bitch. But it'll be fine. They'll invent something that'll fucking cure all that shit and give it to us for free, right? I see you. Okay, so I think we found the edge of it here. Now, I wonder if I can... I wonder if it'll let me fast travel back to the main point. Ooh, whoa, 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 where were you? I saw you. Hang on a second. Okay, so I got just on the edge of it. There it is again. Okay. So there's like some outer like fucking arms here. It's kind of cool. So I'm kind of going back through where I was. I wonder if it'll let me... Better turn cruise control off real quick. I wonder if it'll let me jump to the middle so I can go back out the other way. Oh, I'm just that far off of the... Oh, wow. That stretches that far? Where did I even go? What did I... Holy shit. Or maybe I'm... Oh, no, I'm at Cook. Okay, so I'm just not seeing it. Can I... Let's see if I can jump back to it. Looks like I can. I'm going to try to stick on the outside of the gas cloud. Yo, Dive Hard. Good morning. How you doing? Holy sheep shit, and he's raiding on top of it. Well, I appreciate you, my guy. How you doing? How you doing? It's a nice way to start the day. Nice way to start the day. Much appreciated, my guy. Welcome everybody swinging by with Dive Hard. How you doing, guys? We're doing a little mining whilst we drinking the coffee. A little still around hunting. We got the Nomad slowly creaking his way to his computer desk here on top of it. I hope I don't butcher these names. 501, 501. I'm going to go with that. How you doing, bud? Is it Alucard? Alucard 501? I can do the 501. I got that part, though. Good morning, all. Good morning. From Europe. Okay, okay, cool, cool. You guys staying cool over there? We got a couple people from Germany that frequent the stream, and boy, you guys had it fucking hot there for a few weeks. That looked miserable. I hope they all are cooling down. Ooh, wait a second. Wait. Ooh. No, I want 6370, don't I? I think I want 6370. I think that's right site. Okay, where's my war chest? Where's my war chest? I can use the war chest, Don. RS still around 6370. Yeah, okay. So that's right side. But that's not. That's still around. He's a hell of an invention, yeah. Dude, Central Air, I'm so grateful. Although right now we got pretty cool weather at the moment, so we kind of cooled back down. It's actually fairly cool for middle of July here. We got fairly the same weather, although you guys get a little, you guys are a little more, well, I guess we are kind of landlocked here. Anyway. You got fairly the same weather there, although you guys were fucking hotter than hell there for a while. Damn. Awesome. Well, I appreciate the lurk and I appreciate the raid, my guy. I hope to return that favor in kind someday. Alright, let's get fucking... What are you? We get Crim and Nomad in here. We'll probably start doing a little jackassery. I think we're going to go start working on some executive hangars at some point in time today. Right now, I was just kind of doing a little scouting out here in Terminus. I haven't mined out here much and was hunting around for some Stillerons. So, yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I mean, we can set up the Double stream if you want, and we can run some exec hangars for a little bit. I mean, we could sit here and do that for a good chunk of the day. We would have to go do the supervisor stations. I gotta fucking remember what the fuck is going on with them, where you take them to and whatnot. But we can go farm all 3 stations, come up with a bunch of exec hangar pads, and then when the exec hangar is on, I've been wanting that F8 out of that exec hangar forever, just like anybody else. You know, there's a couple ships in there that are good. I know, like, not all of them people can really get excited about in there. I'd have to look up the list again and see see what ships are in that exec hangar, but I'd 100% be down to do some of that. That's something I haven't been in. I've only been in there once, and that was a year and a half ago when I first started playing. Well, I couldn't remember where the third one was last night. Plus going through and ninja kicking everything. Fuck yeah, I was just more scoring. I was surprised I got as far as I did. I couldn't believe that. We'll have to find the third one in there, and then once we find that third one, then we just gotta wait. I think that, you know, like where the warehouse would be in that central room, I think that is on a timer. So I think we'd have to sit there and wait. Heard good things about the F8C. Yeah, my main fighter right now, I don't got a lot in the pledge store. I got my starter pack, my golem, and everything else I've just kind of grinded in game. And I got my MX, and that's my fucking go-to. I love that ship. But I kind of want something different. And that F8 I wouldn't mind getting my hands on, so. Oh, do ya? Nice. Something I haven't got into yet, but working towards it. And I think these guys, we fucked around here out in Ruin Station a little bit last night when I set up out here. And fucking, I ran out of ammo, so I was just sprinting through it and just ninja kicking everything. Whiskey ninja. Every 20 minutes that opens? Okay, thanks. Thanks, Sleepy. I was farming Checkmate for the pads, and I got a bunch of pads out of Checkmate a few months ago. And then I started doing the other stuff, and then I just started getting nuked by guys. And I was running solo. And I kept running into teams out here in Ruin, and I couldn't make my way through it. But last night, I think I was the only fucker in there. So I was like, hell with it. I'm just going to try to run through this. See how this works. Re-rememory everything. Not that I knew everything to begin with. Trying to find some stuff in the game that actually works, you know. Frustrating to play it right now, but there's stuff in the game that works. Why are you not filling up? I think I got some desync going on here. Okay, now we're going. I love my MX. I love my MX. Right? That got me pumped a little bit. Those two dudes that fucking got you last night, they had no idea I was there, and fucking one-tapping them with my crossbow made me feel all tingly inside. I like my MX. The fucker looks like a TIE fighter. And I mean, the size 4s are also nice. And I like how it feels. It doesn't feel like a heavy fighter. It feels a little more like a heavy medium fighter, you know? And it just squeezes through that trench run, so... we go do a TSG, too. We haven't done one of those in a minute. I love my MX, but... I'd like to get my hands on the F8. I've never really... I don't even know if I've flown one. Not even sure if I've flown one. So what you guys into, most of you guys that come over in the raid? You guys play a little bit of everything? Mostly PvPers, get into shenanigans? Been kind of busting rocks here for the last week or so, trying to grind some money and sell it on UEX. You don't think you have all the blueprints? Yeah, I don't either. And I wouldn't mind getting my hands on the crossbow skins. I'm kind of a loot goblin like that. We got the one skin, but there's the other two I wouldn't mind getting my hands on just to have them. And I man, somebody's got to run and do it and fucking two-man that thing with me one of these days. I know we can do it. Maybe I'll try soloing it. I'll bring the snub with the Perseus and see if I can solo it that way. See if I can start working out a fucking plan. Mostly run cargo, money, money, money. Nice, okay. So maybe a little mix. Cargo hauling's fun. And there's a blueprint you gotta... Is that one of the military 2 blueprints, right? Is it the quantum engines? Are the blueprints in the cargo hauling? Trying to buy a Perseus? I just bought mine on Monday. And I got half of it from a 947, some 947 Stillaron that we managed to find. That's going for 20 mil an SCU on UEX, and we had 2 of them, so that put me over the top Monday. Slackers. The VK00 and XO1, yeah. So I'm gonna have to do some hauling because I want to get my hands on all the size, at least all the size 2 blueprints. But I have not done any hauling yet. I do got the Hermes. That was sort of my hauler. I guess that was my hauler I was gonna buy. Big enough for the time being. Until I get a hull B. So that's what I'm flexing out right now, 501. What we've been doing is the RAB bases. Now, some people like to mine on the surface. There's a little of like, what do you like to do? And it's kind of each their own. I wouldn't say there's like a better way than the other. Now, it seems like you get a little higher percentage. Whoops, I'm not paying attention. You get a little higher percentage, a chance to find the Stillaron out in space, asteroid hunting. You go from like a 0.3% to like what is this, a 2% chance, I think, finding out here. Right now I'm out in Terminus just because of the fact I got numbers out here, right? I got this whole fucking asteroid ring around Terminus. Any of the RABs, RMBs, so we got RMBs out here. I think I'm at an RAB right now. And then the clusters as well. And I went to a couple of the clusters. They were tiny and small, so you can hit them quick, scan. If you don't see it, you go, right? Because you're probably only going to find one there. But any of the RABs... If you're asteroid mining, and some people like doing the asteroid mining in the mole because it's just easier to move around. I used to find loads on 4, but there were 35 minutes. Yeah, see, and you'll have that. Now, me and Krim, a week ago, we got lucky as fuck. We had 2 mining sessions where we found Stillaron, and that one day, I literally filled up the mole twice, like in 2 hours. I'm not doing that right now. We got lucky, and we just... By the time that I would bust the rock in the mole, he was in another ship scouting. That does speed up the process, and that does help you out. if you got a number 2 in a smaller ship, whether it's a golem or just any old scout ship, whilst you're busting the rock, they're there to help you if you need it, but otherwise they can be going on ahead scouting out, finding the next rock. And he was on the next rock every single time, well before I was busting. A lot of times he'd find the next rock when I was still trying to break the fucker. So that does speed up the process a little bit. I'm going to do a little surface. I like flying on the surface. My ADD likes different scenery, right? So I'll bounce back and forth. We've been doing a lot of asteroid mining lately, and I think you find a little bigger rock in the asteroids. It's kind of each their own. Now, if you guys got the El Wapo, the War Chest app, one of the annoying things about surface mining for me was how slow you would fly in the mole at times, right? Now, with the buff to the mining heads that's coming, I think the Golem and the Prospector, you're going to be able to bust a lot of these still rotten rocks a little bit easier with them. So surface mining with the smaller ships might kind of come into play again. The smaller ships are just, it's tough. It's tough to bust rocks with those things. Holy. Now, El Guapo's War Chest. If you guys know El Guapo, the YouTuber, I'm sure you guys do have seen him or at least heard of him. He's got that War Chest app, and on there it's got all the planet side info as far as like the thickness of the atmosphere and how fast your mole's going to move around. There's a couple planets where you can hunt still around where there's no penalty for there's like a super thin atmosphere, and also there's no there was one planet where it would show you what the weather would be like and like what the wind rating is. Yeah, they're getting the size ones are I believe 27%, 24 to 27%, somewhere in there. And then the size 2s aren't as big. They're getting like 21%. The size 0s aren't getting anything, which I think is a little weird. Is it 24 for the bit? So it's 21 and 24. Okay. So if we get our mining heads crafted like we want, I mean, we get like one helix. We can have a helix all of a sudden that's 50% more power than what they got right now. That's nuts. It'll make it tougher to split these smaller fucking rocks. That's a bit of an issue. Now, that might make me, if I'm doing solo sessions, I might put an arbor back on one of the heads instead of running double helix. I'll just have the big monster helix for when I need it. And then my Hofstad will be like my my generic breaker. And then if I need the arbor, I got it. Right, yeah, more than likely, right? And that's what I assume, because the size 0 is only on, like, size 0s aren't on any ships, right? They're only on the mechs, or the vehicles, I should say. Excuse me. Or some of the vehicles got size 1s on them, don't they? Or are they all size 0s? I'm not so familiar with the vehicles. I got to get to mining here whilst I'm talking. Sorry. The Geo and the Rock got size 1s. Okay. It'd be kind of cool to scoot around with those again and do a little mining. Now that I appreciate the fact that the gem mining is more into play now with the I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm gonna blow this fucker up. I love the fact that the gem mining come into play now with the blueprints. I can go out there and mine some of that shit, so there's a little more. I never did it before because the money was in farming quant and Vexilite and Terranite all the time, right? So the fact that the mole got its fucking mole pass or gold pass that it did, and you can throw a Geo on there. Love it. Ooh, I got to angle up a little more. That one floated away from me. Yeah, when you're surface mining, the gems, I mean, holy fuck, right? Now, is Fenmaline the most, I guess, are you doing it for crafting? You doing it for selling? Is that one of the more expensive ones? I'm looking on the ticker on the war chest. Okay, so on UEX, Fenmaline's going for 390K per SCU. So that's one of the more... Okay, so you're getting a little more on that one. Hadnite, you're getting 600K. That Jacklium, I want to go hunt for that shit. 23 million per SCU on UEX. Oh, you're just talking about selling the TDD. Okay. I haven't done that as far as like figuring out like how much money you're making per hour, you know, where you land on that. But anyway, you know, Ricite's actually picked up a little bit. That's going for 100K. I might start farming Ricite too. Satyrix, 500,000 per. Saldinium, holy shit, 34 mil per. What are you using Saldinium for? Oh my gosh. Anyway, okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm watching the ticker on the war chest, and it's like, holy fuck. Anywho. I might go down to Terminus and fly around down there a little bit. It looked like that atmosphere was slow down there, so it could be slow going, in which case I won't spend much time down there. But I haven't been on the surface of Terminus much, so I kind of want to go look at it. I think for a little while here until we do the start getting into the executive hangar stuff. I'm just going to kind of scout around and just check out some places in Pyro for finding Stilleron. Okay, that's right. I can pick this up. Mass drivers, Strife and Sterling exploration suits. Okay. Wow. And I mean, that's coming. I don't know if you guys use the war chest or not, but that's just coming off of the ticker on war chest. But I believe that's that's coming off of UEX. That's what that ticker's there for. So how accurate that is with his, hopefully it's getting a little better. I don't think it was as accurate when he first dropped the war chest app, but we'll go with it. Get up the ladder. So I've been mining for a solid hour and a half now. Now, granted, I've been driving around, hopping around a little bit. I had to fly out to Terminus. Took a little bit to get going. And I'm maybe half full. Yeah, I'm about exactly, just about half full. But you find that 1,900 rock, all of a sudden, my profit per hour fucking skyrockets. So that's the hope, is finding that fucking God rock. You just gotta hope you find it. Find it solo, you could be making 20, 30, 40 mil all of a sudden. Alright. Which way was I going? I kind of turned around on it, didn't I? Let's get our bearings here. Where's the big, thick cluster in the middle? Okay, so that's where... come from. Okay. 7,800. 8420. I want 6370 if it's a double. 3385, but I want 31. I need 6370. That's a double Ricite. I should be... You know, to make this quicker, I wonder if I shouldn't be... Hang on a second. That is Ricite, right? 6770 and 3380. Yeah. I should be scooping up Ricite along with the Stilleron, to be honest, because I think that might up my... I could be able to make trips back and forth and get a few more refinery orders, and that might speed up. I might make a little less per load, but I'm getting runs back to the refinery quicker. I find so much Ricite out here, and people are going to want that to craft their deadbolts, among other things. And it's selling, not as good as a Stilleron, but it is selling on UEX, so I might have to start scooping up Ricite to go with it. I've been sticking just strictly with Stillaron and kind of just trying to get a gauge, like, when me and Krim mined with that one day, that's obviously is not going to be the norm. And that's what we've been trying to feel out, too. I'd have had 2 moles filled up by now in the time that I've been mining, or close to it. I've been mining for about an hour and a half now. We'd have damn near had 2 moles filled up. He's going to fucking do it. The tipper graced us with his presence this morning. How you doing, brother? We like a little Rick Astley with our fucking coffee in the morning, huh? I'm doing a little better than that. I'm not cleaning up dog shit. I'm not cleaning up dog shit. That's unfortunate. That's a mess. But it's funny because it happened to you. I'm laughing with you. It'll be okay. There's a streamer that I saw. Was it Hutch? They were talking about Hutch. Hutch had some issues. Like, his dog got explosive poops in his house. But then his Roomba fucking finished the deal and took the... And Roomba'd the fucking explosive diarrhea all over the fucking house. Yeah. He didn't get on stream. Like, Peanut and them were expecting him to get on stream. Oh, man. Oh, wifey found out, huh? That is funny. I'm glad she found it. You know, you wouldn't want that going for too long. I'm glad she found it when she did. Glad she found it when she did. All right, chat. We might... All right, so now I'm back to where the other NPCs are. I don't think I've scanned the entire thing, however, got a fairly good chunk of it now. Let me get out into the outer edge here a little bit. Okay, so that's stuff that I've scanned already, so... Give you up. Never gonna give you up. For so long. It's always his fault. It is always his fault. That's probably what wifey told him after she petted the dog and put her hand in the dog poo. What's wrong with your dog? Your dog rolled around in shit. Nice. You at work now? That's a drug, he says. Drugs are bad, okay? Okay, well, I'm going to go this way a little bit because I don't see a lot of hit markers over here. kind of want to make sure I cover. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. That's a double chat. You're at work now, Big Mac? I hope you have a good day, sir. I hope you have a splendid day, sir. Oh, all right. What do we got here? What do we got here? Good thing we checked. We're thorough, chat. Don't jinx me like that. I'll keep my mouth shut. I'll keep my mouth shut. How about them Brewers, boss? How about them Brewers? Oh, see, I can sell the 874. Holy shit, and that's 2.8 SCUs. So that's a $10 million rock right there, chat. If I'm getting 2.8 raw, so I'm getting over one. I'm getting like 1.5 refined. So that's a $10 million rock, maybe $10-12 million rock possibly. And I got, holy shit, and I got 40% of the 517. That goes for 3/4 of a mil at a crack too. So that's a nice rock. So they got an invite to people. There's a potential it drops in October. They haven't announced an announced date, but they invited people to an early playthrough event. So they're gonna have there was a couple like smaller streamers that got a few streamers that got invented, but nobody like big journal shit or big journalist, right? Okay, so you heard about that? Nothing since. They did drop a Squadron 42 like news fucking letter, was it last week, that introduced like some of the important crew members that are going to be part of the game. So the theory now, and this is just fucking conspiracy theory, but the theory is the week of or the week after the invite weekend is the 42nd week of the year. So the running theory is they're going to drop it because it's the 42nd week of the year. And that gives a good solid, month and a half before GTA drops. So that's where it's at. Right now, everybody's just waiting for potentially next week the Fix-It patch to drop and see what happens. All right, Don, good luck with your meeting. Thanks for stopping by this morning. I hope your meeting goes well, sir. Ooh, this one's going to be tricky, chat. And I don't have any gadgets on me. Fuck me. This is not going to be fun. And where's my laser? Where is my frickin' laser? Oh, it's not full power. Why are you not full power? Oh, I'm in fucking nav mode. God damn it. 1 second, chat. You gotta have the shields up. You gotta have the shields up. Yeah, yep. Again, I hate it when I do that. What a noob. What a noob. But this just made even this. It's not 900. It's not the big quality we're looking for, but this probably made our morning. This made our morning worth it. I can look and see on UEX what this is going for, but I want to say I was selling this I think I got 10 mil for the I think I sold 875 for 10 mil. Impossible. No. All right. Gonna be a little more pacing. The last impossible rock that I got blew the fuck up when I got to 80. Just fucking spiked on me. 410's gonna be a bitch. If I can even do it. All right, we got her. We got her. Oh, we're good. We can do it with a stampede. We're good, chat. We're good. As long as I got charges left on it. I didn't bring any extras either. We're gonna be. Well, this is a fresh mold though, and I don't think I've used any, so I should have a few here. Oh boy. I want to see you drop. I want to see you drop. There we go. Okay. 89, 88. You just chilling. 90. 90, we're good. Boom. Can I scoop any of these? Probably not. Probably not. That was a big rock. All right. I haven't even looked at the other one yet. But yeah, I'm 100% down. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sleepy, by the way. I just seen that. My bad. Appreciate the follow, my guy. 100% down to do some contested zones. $100% down to do that later. Make a little money this morning and go pop some heads this afternoon. The fact that I've been able to break pretty well all of these with a Hofstede and a Stampede, I don't think I haven't come across one yet today I haven't been able to break, so a Stampede, a Surge on the Hofstede is breaking like 90% of the rocks. There's once in a while when Crim's out here with me, we find a big enough one where we need two people. Or it's easier to break with two people. Big Mac needs a little cruising music. Big Mac needs a little cruising music. Shit. Little sidetrack there, Chad. I thought I was scooping. Little sidetrack, but we'll be fine. This thing feels like it wants to be tricky. Nice and easy. Ooh, good tune. I like this song. I like Brooks and Dunn. Making some money here. This feels a little better now. This feels a little better. Holy shit. Okay. That's not scoopable. I was looking at UEX's prices for the 875 there. Back her off just a wee little bit. Eddie Rabbit, huh? Nice. I can dig it. For McLovin. We'll keep the tunes rolling for you, bud. We'll keep the tunes rolling for you. I even double checked it this morning. I restarted. I started the stream up and I shut her down, refired it back up. Should be running good. It'll be a good day today, chat. We're going to have a good day today. I can feel it. It's going to rain outside, so it gives me an excuse not to be out there doing adult shit that I should be doing. I get to hang with all of you today. Kind of like doing at least one stream during the week where it's wake up, make coffee, let the dog out, start streaming. We be grinding. Oh, geez. I screwed up. Not paying attention. Scoop, 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 scoop. 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 Scoop that one. Try my damnedest to blow up some of this 847 I found. Fuck's sake. All right, plus this one. Here you go, Mac. Drop my life away. This is the kind of country I got drilled into my head when I was a kid when we had the farm. Dad would have the local country music station down on the radio in the barn, 24/7 rolling. It's all I got played down there. Wax 104. Meh. I can dig 80s and 90s country. I just don't like the current southern pop stuff. It's like southern pop to me. Not that I hate it, just didn't do anything for me. Just like, I can't listen to just like normal pop music either. Not that I hate it, I'll listen to it. Like if it's just a generic thing going on in the background or whatever, it's not like I hate any kind of music. It just wouldn't be what I would pick to listen to or go and see live or whatever. Although to be fair, I used to say things like that about like the heavier side of metal and stuff, and some of the rock fest and Ozfest that I went to, seeing some of those bands live, fucking made me appreciate a lot more fucking heavier music. I'll tell you that. All right, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. You look like a little feller. All right. I might try selling the 6081 on UEX at the fucking 500 prices and see if anybody bites on it. We'll see. You'd be close though. At least I don't have to do any stupid secondary breaks. This gives me a secondary break. I'm going to be just a slightly bit salty. Just a wee bit. With nothing to show. Damn, that was almost 3 SEUs of the good stuff. A little more in there than I thought. Get up there. It's all the same to you, my friend. Give me the monies. So that give me about 2 hours ish of mining, and I'm probably looking at. Let me see what the 874 is going on in UX here real quick. Wanted to buy, still around. $847. Oh, nobody's buying at the moment. Is it 847? Oh, 874. 874. It'd help if I do that right. Help if I do that right. Let's try this. Well, there's one wanted to buy. Okay, so maybe that. Okay, so that was 2 mil a pop. He's looking to buy. What's this guy trying to sell though? These guys are selling for 6. I think I sold mine for 5. I can't. I'd have to go back and look at the vlog. But anyway, I made my money on that rock. I am happy now. I can just find whatever. One more rock, top off, and I'll be good. I think I could sell that for 5. And then whatever. How much 500 did my edge just scoop up? 13 SU, so 6. So that's I got 3 or 4 there. Plus the 300, I got 25 SUs, so 12 of 300. So that's 10 at 1/5. So I got another 1.5 ish of the 330, maybe a little more. I bet at least overall together I got 10 mil over the course of 2 hours. I think I got somewhere between 10 and 15 mil, depending on what I can get on UEX for some of the other stuff. But I bet I got 10 to 15 mil here for 2 hours worth of work, and I can still fit one more rock in here. So a little better this morning. So call it like 5-6 mil an hour average ish. Not as lucrative as the refueling shit is right now, but you can make some money doing it if you want to take the time to post on UEX and stuff, which isn't too hard. All right, which direction was I going? I was going in that direction. We're going to go this way. What else we got around here? Now that again, you lose track of your bearings out in space, and all of a sudden you might be backtracking. Okay, so there's that. Oh. Chat, we got a double. Chat, we got to do. No, we don't. No, we don't. 63's Is it 61? No, 6370. That's a double. That is a double. What does Owapo say? That's a double, right? That's got to be a double. I know that's a double. I got too many I need more screens, chat. I need more screens for fuck's sake. Yes. Okay. Double. Thanks. Good. Right next to the station, but that'll be okay. We're gonna go try to swing around this way. Oh no, the station's farther in the background. Okay. Is this the 900 rock, chat? Is this what turns this into a fucking 30 million day? A 30 million session. Let's see what happens. Maybe we get lucky. See if we get lucky. Find another double out here. That's nice. That's nice. It's still taking a little longer to fill up solo, obviously, right? So having another guy out here to do this, I might have filled up twice as much, depending on how common it is out here. But the fact that I was able to fill up in 2 hours, I can handle that. And if I start bringing the rice site back with me, that's just straight up worth it. I think I'm going to do that. That fucking Gladius, you motherfucker! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! You stay. You stay. That Gladius will fuck me up. Don't you do it! What are you? What are you? Oh, don't tell me they're borked. Please scan. Please scan. Okay, there's one. Trying to keep myself 10 kilometers. It's 10.09. So there's, holy shit. So immediately get filled on. There's 500 in there. It's only 5%, but better than nothing, right? So 2.9. So like 1.45 of that's Terranite or 500. Yeah, could be better. Could be better, I guess. You know, I need to start doing that too, boss. I need to start doing that too. Oh! Oh! Not as big as I wanted, but hey, we'll take it. That's a half an SCU to 3/4 SCU. So that's 10 mil right there. So that made it good. Now is that fucking, he's coming towards me, motherfucker. Fuck it. I'm gonna scoop this quick and go. See if I can do this quick and go. This is 972. I might get more than I'm thinking for it, too. Now, can I get this mine before this fucking Gladius comes and takes me out? He's gonna hurt. This has got to be quick. This got to be quick. I don't even care about the other rock. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Be nice. Where's my shields? He's not going to be nice, is he? Alright, let's see if I can do this. Go, 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 go. Risk it for the biscuit. I thought he was going to shred me to pieces. Nope. Oh, now he's hitting me. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Go, 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 go. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Oh god, did this? Oh no, 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 no. I got a salvage tool. I can do a little repairing. I'm gonna try to get out of here and then sneak back in. I don't like the fact that... Oh, maybe I could have done it. Maybe I could have done it. Okay. Turn around. I'm going to keep that corundum between me and that rock. See if I can get him to aggro off of me or something. I don't know if this is even going to work. All right, so that's him there. I think I'm going to be fine. I think I'm going to be fine if I mine that rock now, because I was worried when my radar went out that he was taking the ship apart there, but my rear shield is holding up. I think I can bust that rock and get it scooped before he does me a lot of damage. Now can I find the rock again? Aluminum. Is he coming towards me yet? What a dick. That's not... Alright. That's gotta be it right there. What a dick. This guy's gonna just fucking fuck with me the whole time, isn't he? Are those my rocks? Are those my rocks? Yep, okay. There's the corundum. There's the Stellaron. Okay. Yeah, see, and he was starting to take my rear shield down there, I noticed. So I think I can get down there, scoop, break this, at least break it, then run, let the shields charge back up, and then come back and scoop it. I think I can do this. He wasn't ripping me apart too bad, but I got to put my shield... I got the shield screen up down there on the MFD, so if I could get close... I'm sure he's right on my ass. Fuck yeah. Alright. Quick like a bunny. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I fat fingered the fucking mouse button there. Okay. Oh, 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 careful. Okay. Go, 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 go. But slowly, slowly, slowly. Fuck, he's going at my ass. Going at my rear shields. I'm going to break this and then I'll run. I think, and then we'll come back. Nope, okay, those recharged. Those recharged. Can I scoop? Oh. Fuck. None of these are scoopable? That one's scoopable. Shields are good for the moment. He's not really hitting me all that hard. He's just kind of fucking with me. Now he's going at the rear shields. He's just enough to damage them, but then they're recharging again. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that, though. He can rip those down so fucking fast. I need to get better shields put on this thing. We're going to be a little riskier here. Oh, 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 not that risky. Not that risky. Oh, I lost that one. No, I didn't. We're good. Go to this one. Do I got another ship? I got a second ship coming. Oh, fuck. I see a second fucking radar hit there. No, 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 no. Boy, that's touchy. I come back out, I'm going to have to reposition a little farther away. If I got a dip potato chip. That second ship comes over, I might be in trouble. Almost done, though. Shields! Come on. Thank you. Oh, this is going to be touchy. This is going to be touchy. This is my fucking treasure. You are not taking my treasure. He hasn't gotten the shields down below 80, like 83, as I'm kind of watching, so... And that second ship don't look like it's moving. I think I'm good. Oh, that's the other one. Oh. 681. I did scan that, didn't I? Come on, 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 go, 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 go. Okay, awesome. Ooh, 81. Don't you pop on me, just go. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope. I know he's not really doing any damage to me, but it's still a little fucking nerve-wracking. I gotta break that. Got her done, chat. I'm half tempted to bust that other one now that I know he ain't doing no damage to me. He's kind of sort of slowly... He's not getting it, though. I'm gonna do a chat. We'll be fine. Ooh, I'm getting thirsty, though. I don't think he's damaged my ship yet, so. It did say impossible, though, so we'll see. This might not even be worth fucking with. Oh! Okay, you motherfucker. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. You son of a bitch. He's like, you ain't getting that second one, boy. Oh, my. Lesson learned. Get the fuck out of there when you got 974 aboard. All right. I take this back. Yeah, I'm gonna. No, 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 no. We're fine. I'm gonna. Where is it? 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 All right. Let's do this. Take it to ruin. I'll haul it if I need to, or they can come out here. There's no refinery bonus anywhere for this stuff, so it don't really matter where you take it to refine. Oh, it's not showing me the 900. That's a goddamn good haul, though, chap. That made the morning worth it. Having that cluster of shit there to where your travel time is cut down to nothing, where you can just hop scan, hop scan, hop scan. That does speed it up a little bit out here for solo mining. That fucker tried to kamikaze me, though. Come on, ship. Move, please. Move, please. All right. Where's the station? Is that the station? I don't know what determine this. Okay, where's the station? There it is. Okay, that is a station. Wow, they dumped me off that far away. Now, do we have griefers here? Set a course quick just in case I need a dip potato chip like right now. Oh no, don't you do it. She's angry right now, Chad. She don't want me to have the ore. Be nice, be nice. Oh, please don't eat my ship. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, that makes me so nervous. It'll be fine, right? Oh, store the ship real fast. Store the ship real fast. Store the ship real fast. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Go, 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 go. Ah, bag is secure. Fucking shit. Now, as long as the refinery order sets, we made some money this morning. Just doesn't want to give me that one? All right. What the fuck? Actually, no, just take me to the refinery deck. All right, drink out here.
How are you getting by? You know, dealing with assholes. Got this guy about telling what he owed me for his haul. I'm giving him a dead couple of creds, or I'm gonna kick it out of him. How you been? You good? Somebody overstretched my ship the other day. The guy was wasted, leaving with a bunch of metal boxes a little too close. Grabbed him by the collar and fear caught in him. Parts of doing business, I guess.
Money, 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 money. That's all I got on there? Okay, so that's right. Yeah, we figured half, so okay. Nice. It is official. It is official. So not as much as the 972s I was hoping for, but we'll stack it. We'll be out here looking for getting more. We'll try to get us an SCU of this. So what's the 972 going for? Wow, they got some crazy price, anywhere from 10 to fucking on the wanting to sell 10 to like 30 fucking mil for the 972. And this guy's wanting to, what? 45 mil? Holy shit. Try to sell to that guy. That's crazy though. Good shit.
Hey there.
Do they don't have surges here. See what they got for gadgets, just in case they got anything that might be half. So I'll take one of each. $37 mil? No shit. So I got a quarter of that. Just under. So even if I get half of that, Jesus Christ, that's still damn near 20 mil. The stuff, I think I had the level before, it was like 947 or 940, whatever. That's the stuff that went for 20 mil a pop. Oops. Try to sell the little bit I got for 40? Or are you talking about when I pile up a full SCU? I pile up a full SCU, I'll list that shit for 40. Somebody will pay for it. 100%. I like to round up. At least they got Stampedes here. I can pick up a couple Stampedes just to have a spare. Right now, I'm not really using any surges anyway. Yeah, that's why I started mining it. When we got the blueprints, I was like, holy fuck, we need Stillaron for this shit. Everybody's fucking humping that real hard now, so that's why I'm kind of focusing on mining Stillaron at the moment. XLTR. So if I'm not using the surge on, once in a while I'm going to need the surge, but if I'm not using the surge, that'd be nice when I'm scooping to have this on there. Wonder if I could run this with the Stampede and not have to worry about it much. I could take I got surges on the other two heads I could take off if I need to. That's all right, though. I find something like that, I head straight back to the fucking refinery. All right. Good shit. Just fucking top off one more time. I'm all out of whiskey. Otherwise, I had some whiskey in the fucking glass hole right now. Nice, awesome. I'm glad my little scouting session helped somebody out this morning. I think that's just because of the sheer numbers of spots you got out there. Like, give it a shot. And the fact that I filled that fucker up in about 2 hours solo isn't so bad. That's kind of the pace you're on running solo, right? Figure an hour and a half, 2 hours. If you get real lucky, maybe you fill it up in an hour. I mean, it took me and Krim with somebody scouting, so I was essentially I was almost always breaking and scooping. And that, I shouldn't say it took an hour. We filled up in 20 minutes at one time. You can fill up so quick depending on your RNG, but anyway, you see what's going on. That worked pretty good for a little scouting session. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to go back there. I think I'm going to go back there whilst I wait for everybody else to wake up. Give me a minute, chat. I'm going to refresh my coffee. Let me get out of the elevator here first. I don't like sitting in elevators. I'm going to go refresh my coffee and stand up for a minute, and I will be right back, and we'll head back out and get another load. And then maybe by then, the guys will be on. We'll go do some, go do some contested zones. Yeah, I think if you got an hour, it would be a good pace. I think any quicker than that on your own solo, just because of the time it takes to fly around and look, I think you're asking a little bit much. If your RNG is good, you can do it in under an hour. I would say hour and a half. This took me about 2 hours, but then again, I was kind of hopping around a little more too, sort of checking some shit out. So, if I can get the mole full, and even at that, you find 1 or 2 rocks, you don't even have to fill the fucking mole up. That's a you find one big rock. If that was a big rock, that could have been a $20 million rock, and you got it in 5 minutes. You hike back, Okay, be right back, guys.
Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look. Yeah, why buy something when you can just take up space for free? Hey, let me know if you need anything. Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look. Got some great new products. Come on and check them out. Got some great new products. Come on and check them out. You looking for anything in particular? If you need it, I've got it. If you need it, I've got it.
What can I get you? Sure thing.
Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look. Can I help you with something? If you need it, I've got it. Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look. Got some great new products. Come on and check them out. Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look. Got some great new products. Come on and check them out. If you need it, I've got it. Anything specific you're interested in? If you need it, I've got it. Got some great new products. Come
You
on
know,
and check
just
'em
been
out.
out there living that life, ear to the grindstone, looking for opportunities. That's what you gotta do these days. You gotta make your own magic, because let me tell you, ain't no one gonna
Anything
help you
specific you're interested in? I'll get that sorted for you.
Okay,
If you need it, I've
a little circulation back in the legs. All right, guys. Let's get back out there and get at it. I love the fact also that you can, you know what, I forgot about that. You can recharge your, I don't know how long that's been a thing, but you can reload your mods. It seemed like at the hangar. We'll see what that comes back to. How much do you need to make those shields? Let me see how much you need to make those. So you need, see, the first one. The second one is component HP. The first one is integrity. Max, no, that's max shield strength. Okay, so these are max shield strength. This one is actual. Okay. So I need 0.6, 2 stellar and 1 Fenmaline gem. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how much I need. I might maybe keep that and craft to 76. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the session ends up here. God, that's a lot of money, though. It would be nice to put a little more money in the old bankroll. We'll see what happens here. You can get rid of this. These brick ships, getting rid of these. I'm going to get rid of these.
Your vehicle has been reinstated as a gate.
Now, don't tell no one where we're doing this 501. This will be our little secret. Nobody else in the game will know about it, yeah? Everybody knows where we'll get it. I'm surprised I'm not running into as many people out here. The nice thing about mining out here in Terminus 2 is, like, not everybody's going to want to take the time to hike out here. So you might be a little better off. Now, I'm not saying you won't run into some griefers at Ruin, you know, especially people that are constantly running contested zones, but right? Now, for the time being, you know, I think I'm going to sell the 900 stuff. It's just too good of fucking money. You know, even if you get 750, that gives you half of the bonus, right? As long as you got the ability to craft the fuckers, that's the main thing. And I think that's why the 500 gets sold so much, because people don't need necessarily the higher end stats on it. If they're going to put high end stats on it, they're going to spend the money on the good stuff, depending on what they're crafting, of course. But usually refine our obituary, right? I'm just going to set up, instead of taking the time to hike all the way back and forth. I've been setting mine up at the gateway station, going at the Nix gateway. Yeah, right. I set up over at the Nix gateway because I didn't want to be refining and fucking around in Levski anymore. But out here, I think I'm just going to save myself the trips. Plus, I'm kind of running solo out here, so I'll keep these separate from the other orders that I got on the inner part of the system, you know, blah, blah, blah. But luckily, I don't think the Stillaron really matters because you're not getting a bonus anywhere refining it. So it's just a matter of where you got to sell it. And the Nix gateway in Pyro gives you the 100 and whatever it is, 130, 150 SCUs a pop, or 150K per SCU. But you get, I got 750K per SCU of the 500 stuff yesterday. So you more than triple your money. I mean, you more than quadruple your money, I think. You a little more than quadruple your money compared to what you get selling it in game. It is full of pirates. It is full of pirates. And I got once here about a month ago or so. I had a run of 3 where I got in Stanton. That was just an interdiction team. They had, you know, the whole setup and everything. Then I had a griefer just come shoot me in my ass and follow me into my hangar here, and I think it was checkmate that happened. Yeah, UEX is the way. So, like, mining this shit, like even the 500 stuff, I'm selling it on there. I literally had that guy come in. He posted like 780 something. I was like, I'll give it to you for 750K. So, and I think I want to say, I think it's like 140 to 150K you do it in games. So starting to learn, those are basically my first interactions on UEX. I'm finally starting to do some of that shit, and that stuff's fun to me. Selling to other players, being kind of a merchant. I'd like to craft and like sell high-end fucking components or high-end weapons. That's kind of, I would have a lot of fun doing that. That would just be a lot of nice, chill, mindless, ADD-riddled fucking shit for me to do that'll keep me occupied. And then when I want to go do the dungeon-y raid event stuff, you know, also do that too, obviously. But this is fun. This is chill. Especially in the morning whilst drinking the coffee. I'm surprised Crim's not on yet. I figured that guy would be just fucking chomping at the bit to get downstairs into them contested zones. It is a little, well, it's about the time he usually gets up. Right, see, and that's how I love doing it. See, like, one of the things I was having a ton of fun doing, excuse me, was chasing the blueprints I needed for the size 2 military shit on my Guardian, on the MX. Upgrading the power plant, you know, and the shields and whatever to do that. Well, the power plant mainly to do the trench run. That's fun. You know, just like old D2, right? You do the shit to grind the good gear to do the tougher shit to get the better gear to do the even tougher shit. You know, that's the kind of game I like to play, and that's what I'm hoping this will do. Now, you know, as far as mining goes, to make my shit more efficient, that's why we've been hunting those rock breaker stations, trying to upgrade our mining heads, and then upgrading, like putting a good quantum engine on here, quantum drive on here, excuse me. Speed up your travel times, you know, whatever it is, blah, blah, blah. Just make your mining more efficient is just more money per hour. If you're not busting rocks, you're not making money. And then you build your pimp shit and you go do the, you know, you go do the fucking Xeno threat. The Xeno threat was fun. I mean, I wish it was a little more than just doing a few contracts, but the Idris fight itself is fun. It's kind of cool, like watching other people come in with tibbies and shit. And oh, jeez, fucking hangers. So some of this I'll sit on and I'll go craft some shields. I obviously need to craft shields for this pig. What are these? These got to be size 2s in the moles. I got one MFD. I got this one up here. I got this one. Like, oh, that's just radar. All right. Oh, so my cooler's a size 3. That's right, and everything else is size. No, the power plant is 3. So I got to put a 500 in this pig. Ooh, cool. Okay. There's Mr. Nomad. Quantum drive's a size 2. You know, the radars, that's something. The radars don't really give you a whole lot of benefit yet, do they? And the shield's a size 3. Oh, she's a pig. All right. You know, like, so like some of my main ships, I'd love to build up with high crafted gear. Obviously, the Mole would be one. My MX would be another. And then whatever main cargo hauler, you know, maybe my Hermes, I at least throw some upgraded shit. I don't know if I'd craft it, but my MX and my Mole, I want to get pimped out. That's a fun grind to me. Plus, at the moment, mining isn't as bad. We're losing a little bit of ore when we get to the stations, but not too horrible yet. Now, according to El Wapo's app, Terminus is a slow planet. Man, I'm still half tempted to keep at rock mining this. If I can find these bigger clusters, I'll just have to remember what they were. I wonder if, I'm assuming they'll all stay the same. So way up there in Cook, the very top one. So that was a big one. Only thing radars do at the moment, if you put more pips in or craft high qualities, your aim assist goes further out. Okay. I get a little mixed up in the head what exactly is working and what doesn't and what's intended and what's not, you know. The Pyro 4 area, yes. A deer, I think, is the one planet. Let me look here. Was I on a deer? There's one of the planets around Pyro 4, and I think it was a deer that was. If I was hunting still around down there, that you can fly basically full speed in the mole. You're not like it doesn't have the thick atmosphere. Let me look on equipment database, location data. So we go surface mining. See Monox. Oh no, you know what? Maybe I was hunting. I might have been hunting rice site when I was on a deer. Yeah, I was hunting rice site when I was on a deer. So Pyro 4, I got it mixed up, bud. See Monox and Bloom. There was one of them that you could fly around fairly fast on that I was going to go check out today too. Yet. There's an asteroid field around a Gaslight. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, you know what? I forgot about that. I used to base out of there, and I was like, I'll fucking check this out someday. That's right. Okay. Well, if I get back to the middle part of the system, I'll go check that out 100%. There's like, according to this, there's like another ring somewhere. There's only like 2 rings. There's the Terminus Belt, which I'm in, and then there's the Akiro cluster that is around, that's around another station of some sort. I don't know if it's one of the supervisor stations or what. And I tried finding that one time. I don't know if that's technically in game. I was having a hard time. Google was having a hard time deciding what was what with the Akiro cluster, but I don't know if anybody in chat knows anything about that. That'd be something that'd be cool just to go find. Okay, so we stuck to an RAB. Let's do another RAB and see if they're just flat out bigger out here. Let's go to links. Whereas thick atmosphere, mined gold there last night. Okay. Let me see here. Let me have a look while I'm jumping. Let me get us moving here so I don't get got. It's kind of dumb just sitting here. Oh, I didn't take my inert shit out, did I? Fuck, no I didn't. I gotta go dump that. Shit. Wait, can I just dump? Can I dump that from the ship? Isn't there a keybind to dump? Now, do I dump the pods or just the cargo in the pods? Like, is there a way to dump that? Maybe not, huh? Hey, yo, what's up, Nelly? How you doing? I gotta go get rid of this. I can't go out there with 22. There is, you drop the stuff in the pods. Yeah, is there a keybind for it? There must be a keybind for it then. I thought there was. Let me go jump here so I don't get got, and then I'll figure it out. Yeah, there's a keybind for it because I think I came across it when I was dinking around one day, and it's like, ooh, I got to remember that. So let me get the fuck out of here, and then I'll look that up while I'm jumping here. Because I always forget to fucking sell the inert shit, right? All right, give me a second. All right, she's coming back. All right, we're good. Keybinds, advance. Movement, quantum travel, docking, target, hailing, radar, scanning. Where would it be? Vehicles, mining. Jettison cargo, left Alt and J. Left Alt and J, chat. We'll do that when we jump out here. Just finished some yoga. Nice. No kidding, right? I was doing that that P90X shit years back, and they had like a yoga day. That fucking kicked my ass. However, I worked real hard to get fucking stretchable, and that definitely helped. That definitely fucking helped. Okay, so left Alt and J. Yoga is so good for you. I need to start doing that again too. I need to start doing some more calisthenic working out type shit again. Yep. You know, we were just talking about that. I got this fucking little shoulder fucking thing, you know, just one of those stupid annoying aches that you get.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
100% worth it, right? 100% worth it. So that was left Alt and J, right? In my stupid chat. Oh, you can... What? You can toggle the... Okay, I wonder if I can do that in the mole. I never tried that. Left Alt and 4. There isn't a high-low on these, is there? It's not like I can blame it on not having time. The exercise I'm doing right now is only 10. Right, and see, that's the thing. It's more the mindset of getting in the routine of doing it, making yourself start it, at least for me. With anything else. Like, I should be going lifting weights in the morning and blah, blah, blah. Think that's only for the Geo? Okay. So jettison cargo should be left Alt and J. Unless I change the J. So left Alt. Do I gotta hold it? Okay. I swear there's a way you can do that. Okay, I gotta go drop this off. I can't fucking be out there with 25% full of a nerd. Maybe that's not meant to work that way. Maybe that's meant for like the Geo or one of the... Or it's not working. Yeah, or it's not working. I thought I heard it the first time. Maybe it's like a visual fucking bug. Because I thought I heard it working. Let me check here again. I didn't try sight. No, it's still there. It may just being dumb. Try cycle power once. That won't matter. The readout don't cycle. Okay, never mind then. All right, I'll go dump the shit off. My bad, chap. You sell it down at the refinery. So after you put in your refinery order, you go over to the they're not the commodity terminals, but they're like the ore terminal. There's a second set of terminals in the refinery. You go there, and either whether you take the ore bags off the ship and they're in your your station inventory, or if they're on the ship, just click on the ship and it'll show inert materials. Yep. And I try to remember every time I go down and set a refinery order to walk over to those fucking terminals and... Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. And I forgot to do that when I was out there, so I already had like 8 on me. And now I got fucking 20 on me because I forgot to do it again. They need to give you a goddamn like a mining fucking vehicle wouldn't have the setup where you could just jettison what's in your bags like that, right? Like, give me the opportunity to fucking give me the opportunity to dump my fucking quant before it blows up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if any of you guys been there before or not. I had a friend though one time, you know. Oh, geez. I got 451 people on this server. I might hop out and I might swap servers here too whilst I'm at it. See if I can find a less populated server. Any of you guys on a slim server? Not that I got everybody in chat in game, but Mine went from 300 to about 4. Now it's up to 460. Or am I on the other side? Nope. Yep. Don't hit the turrets. Ooh, that looks like a Mr. Nomad's on his way out, huh? Right? That's fucking funny. All right, there we go. Unfortunately, you got to go all the way down to the refinery to do this. So I got to park the ship, drop it in the station, waste a little time, but now you'll see it.
Welcome. The ASOS vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
I got to remember sometimes I try to be patient and let the mole sit all the way down there before I get in the elevator. 'Cause sometimes I think that's what trips it out once in a while. You get down there and the refinery don't like you. Yeah, I've had a couple I've had a couple good times with Quant exploding my mold to pieces. Getting atomized. Where am I going? The fuck is with this refinery? I go to the... Oh, I came out the... Weird. Okay. So in Ruins, in Pyro, there's your refinery. You come over to our sales. Mole, there she be. Just gotta fucking remember to do it.
Your vehicle has been moved. Visit us again.
If my mole gets a new paint job from Recco in 4.9, I would be quite pleased. If I get to have like a mostly black mole with some orange highlights on it or whatever, that looked like kind of a cool. I couldn't tell if it was orange or if they were like a yellow or goldish accents, but it looked pretty dope. I don't even give a fuck if I actually got to pay a few bucks for it. I would. I'm sure we're going to have to. Unless they make some sort of event out of it. Yeah, if you looked, let me pull that up real quick. Actually, you know what? Let me get out of station here first before the hangar gets something stupid. I'll go set up back out where we were going, and I'll show you. That was one of those pipeline leaks. I don't necessarily call them leakers. They just get the shit out there like half a day to a day before it comes out for Star Citizen. Maybe they do big, huge fucking monster leaks or something. I don't know, but get this set up here. There are some paints for, like, there's another set of paints that the Foundation Festival paints. So there must be having some sort of a little event when Recco comes in. I know they're not going to have like her instanced shit till 410. That got pushed back. Let's see here. Let's see if I can screenshot this. Oh, where'd my screenshot thing go, though? Fuck me. I'm gonna try to post a screenshot of this in the chat. Give me one quick second. One quick second. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Let me do this. Fuck you out. Where's the mole? That's the mole. Okay, here we go. Let me open this. Open a browser. Switch you guys over. I need to get a scene for this window capture. Sorry, guys. I will be faster. I'm going to do that tonight, actually. So that's that. Let's see if I can zoom in on it a little bit. I don't know if it'll let me do it on the... Ooh, hang on. Let me get it lined up a little better for you. There we go. That I think I'm going to assume that that'll be dropping in 4.9. That's kind of what it looks like. So it looks like we'll get a couple paints. Now the other set of paint looks really cool, but it didn't look like that was meant for the oh wait, fuck. Is that Nomad? You coming aboard, Nomad? Hang on. I got you. Yeah, even if it's a few bucks, I'll pick it up. Anything's better than fucking looking at a pumpkin. All right. I guess Mr. Nomad's going to come mining with us. If my hangar door would open, that'd be nice. There we go. There. Completely empty ore bags. All right, thanks 501. I appreciate you, my guy. Hope to see you again soon. You have yourself a good day. Much appreciate you. You gonna give me the route or what? So when that happens, guys. Well, shit. Where's my fucking marker? Check Psycho Power here once quick.
Systems activated. Systems on. Shields off. Systems activating. Systems on. Shields off.
Hello, sir.
What's up?
I was not paying attention to Discord. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all good.
I was standing there fucking with my ship, and I was just about ready to take off, and I seen you standing underneath the ship, and I was like, oh, he's coming with.
Yeah, I wasn't getting into much. I just can't bring myself to go to the QV, to the Rock Breaker place right now.
Right.
And the thought of refueling is just like, meh.
Little on the burnout side of that now, are you?
Yeah,
You guys hammered that
I have
hard.
it down. I have it down. I know my way through there now. I know right where I'm going. I have it.
Oh, you're talking about the breaker station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's 36. You can get 36 out of there in a full run, and I know I got the pattern down now. Finally.
I'm better at it. I'm not 100%, but I'm much quicker at it. I know to take that long runway that's underneath the central core spot, you know, to get from one side to the other, and then you can kind of access. And then I always had it stuck in my head that it was like equal on both sides, like there was 2 anti-gravs and 2 walls to break on each side, and it's not. So that was throwing me for a loop for a while.
A lot of it loops back around to itself. There's a lot of, like hallways that I would go down that you don't even need to go. There's whole sections you don't even need to go in.
Right. Why is my pip
And
so
that's what I was trying to optimize a path,
Sure. Oh, that's not shield. We need this 6. Why all my shit's off? Engines.
Yeah. Yesterday was a pretty crazy day on stream.
That's nuts having that big of a crowd just show up out of the blue.
Yeah. It was that's like hands down the most people I've ever had in here, so it's a little nervous at first.
I think the one guy brought in like 20 some. I don't think I've had that many in. I think the one guy brought like somewhere's around 21 time. And a lot of them stuck around for the rest of the, they probably just had me tabbed open and or AFK or whatever, but that's fine.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, Dive and his guys have been good to me too. I appreciate them.
No, that's
It's,
pretty dope. He's swung in this morning. I was like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
They were chatting us up and whatnot. So
Yep. Good guys.
I'm going to have to make sure I follow him. 100%. And that half made my day too, because then you brought those guys in. I'd have had a pretty slow day, I think, yesterday.
Yeah, my daughter had an appointment, so at 4:00. So I know I was, you're doing good like that. Hate to turn it off.
Right. You can't really, you don't really want to stop. I was a little surprised when all of a sudden I seen your raid, and I was like, he's usually not off this soon. So he had something going on. So this seems like it's
my wife would have taken her, but she had a meeting that time slot. So
gotcha.
I had to dad.
So this one don't seem very big. See, this is just like random. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to the sizes of these. I think the guy's just going to have to learn like where the fucking big fellers are. Not that you shouldn't stop at these and scan them. They just, I guess they don't take long. You can kind of orbit around them. And scan inwards. And you basically cover it and you don't run into the NPCs.
I wish you could see I could see your scan sitting in the co-pilot seat.
Yeah.
So I could see the numbers too,
Do you have a smaller mining ship like a Golem or a Prospector?
Yeah, I have both.
Do you?
Yeah.
We could always run 2 ships too, and then if we find a monster rock, we can hop in the mole and bust it.
Yeah, I can scout.
Just throwing that out there. I know it can be boring when you're sitting shotgun in the mole, waiting to fucking find a rock. 69.
Thank you.
20K.
Got coffee delivery and everything.
Nice. I feel this is going to be a pizza day. I think I'm going to be on and I'm going to be grinding today. I don't think I'm going to be getting off. It don't look like it's really raining out there yet, but I'm just going to say it looks like it's going to rain as the excuse for me having a fucking 15-hour stream today. Or however long it ends up being.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything going on, so.
There's, of course, chores I could and should probably be doing, but nothing that has to happen right this second.
I would have to get permission from the boss.
My boss is over there on the recliner licking his balls, so I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's another little cluster over here. Okay, so there's... I wonder if some of these aren't close enough where you can kind of go from like cluster to cluster and not have to jump between them. Another thing, see, this is another rice site one. I'm going to stick with still around for the time being. I can't squirrel too hard, but I find so much rice site out here. I know I keep saying it, but
yeah,
I think if a guy combines the two and you're making more trips back and forth refining shit, like it's a little less value, but there's enough of it out here where I think a guy should be scooping it up. At least.
Now, if you come out here to go for rice site, you'll never find any.
No shit, right? No shit, right?
Yeah.
It's showtime.
McLovin's waiting for me to fucking smash a rock here. He ain't had his fucking
no kapows today.
Yeah, no kapows yet. No kapows yet. Oop, nope, that's 6770. Okay, so that's kind of a smaller base. So, not that there isn't one in there and that I went over it thoroughly, but it doesn't, like, I'm not getting any more hits. They're all kind of on this side. Unless I'm that far away from it. No. Oh, okay. Make one more spin around it. Maybe if I can kind of hover. Oh, is this the stuff? I think this is the stuff I scanned before. It's so hard to keep your bearings in straight in space too. All right. Yeah, I think we did this one enough. All right, on to the next one. Meth Umas. So I haven't been one of these. So that's just straight up an asteroid. I wonder if there's like a field around it. I haven't been one of these Lagrange locations yet. I think that's what they are.
If you want to drop me off at a station on a pad or something, I'll just grab a prospector and I can scout.
Oh, you want to do that? Okay.
I could,
I'll run us back to Terminus then. Oh.
I didn't even think about that when I was at the station.
That doubles, that cuts in half. Like if we get on a roll and get some good RNG, like when Crim's out there scouting, he finds that next fucking rock before I'm even done scooping. Fuck. Yep. It's worth having two people and splitting that, because you might even be coming out ahead a little faster.
Yeah.
My AI babysitter is stupid as fuck. You're good, Big Mac.
And Uflex were doing that. I was out scouting for him, and he was on his mole with his second account going. So it was kind of convenient. He had a 2-man mole.
I want a big fucking refinery ship that I can park my goddamn mole on and just set up fucking shop out in the asteroid belt. Someday I want that fucking ship. Now, when the Kraken comes out, I know there's a variant to that. Is there fucking English? Is there a refinery on the Kraken variant? Isn't there like a big monster ship like that that's got a refinery on it? Like, I know the Orion and stuff, like that big capital ship, like they got refineries and stuff, but as far as like a big carrier ship that could haul a mole and have a refinery on it, that would be my fucking... Besides the Orion, that would be my dream setup. I'll have to look that up. Anybody in chat know? I think everybody had to go to work.
Yeah, right.
I think everybody had to go to work.
Man, can't believe it's Wednesday already.
I know. I had the weekend off over the 4th, and like 2 days from now, I gotta go back to reality.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, you can just drop me at a pad.
Okay.
Run in and grab the prospector, I guess.
The nice thing about out here is there's so many of them, and they're so close to ruin. Like, your drive time is nothing. You're not going 30, 40, 50 Gucci Mamas to the next spot. Slow down. Oh, I don't need to call up the hangar. All right.
It's just not opening. Open Sesame.
Yeah, I hit fucking hangar just out of muscle memory. It's like every time I pull up to the station, fucking call up hangar. Even if I go land on a pad. Was talking to me earlier, increasing my following distance with no one in front of me. I had a... Oh, you're talking about... Okay, I thought you were talking about like whatever little AI thing you used to babysit the chat in here. So you're driving... Your AI assistant as you're driving is being dumb. Slow down. Sometimes I forget I'm in fucking decoupled too.
Yep. I do that a lot.
That's caused a few incidences.
Yeah. Why am I still moving full speed? Oh shit. Damn.
All right, boss. I remembered this time though. We're alive. Okay, doors are open.
Yep. I'm out. You're good.
Okay.
What is the ping number we're looking for? 31 30 or 30
3178. 78.
3178.
Let me double
Okay.
check here again.
Oh, I knew it was 31. I thought it was like 30 something because I kept seeing the 80s something.
Oh, excuse me, 3185.
3185.
And then
So it's 30
6378 would be the double.
I do not have a hanger, dummy.
Rice site, if you wanted to grab it, that's close, and that's how I always know what the rice site is because it's confusing.
Like, yeah, it's like 50 off of.
So rice site is
still around.
3385 and 6770. And then you can get a triple of that, which is 10155. So if you wanted to scoop that up for let's see what else. I don't think Cevrilium is out here. I think we're only looking for still.
No, still around. Yeah, still around.
So those would be the two that I would, you know, I'm still just kind of hot hopping, just trying to get a feel for where all the bigger rock clusters are. Camera for recording me in the road. Right. So it tells you if you're obviously, like if you're speeding or whatever, like you got like a limiter on your truck and whatnot, but so it's giving you like what do you say, a proximity shit going along with that? Is that kind of what you're talking about? And then it bitches at you if you're too close or if you're following not consistent, right? You're not maintaining a consistent distance, I would imagine. I bet that would be fucking annoying as hell. Now, okay, so I'm going to go to Pyro 6. Well, the L1 Lagrange. I'm going to go check out a Lagrange point. I haven't gone to one yet. I'm mainly kind of looking for the monster fields that give us more of a chance to find the shit, because that one field that I found was huge, and I think I found like 3 or 4 Stillaron rocks in it. Ooh, I might have to alt F4 too once I jump. Big puppers.
Like, what is going on here?
Are you not Gucci?
It wouldn't let me climb the ladder to get my ship. It's working now, though.
That's not Gucci.
No, not Gucci.
Now on the War Chest app, there wasn't any info for the Lagrange points, so I don't even know if there's rocks out here to mine. I'm rather so I don't know if I could. My computer's got all this shit going. I got all these windows going. I got El Guapo's app going. I'm streaming. I'm playing this fucked up game, and it's holding its own. I like it. Again, I haven't caused it too many issues. Okay, Lagrange points. It says there's nothing. Ooh, I guess it meant it. Okay, so the Lagrange points that are mixed in out here in the terminus ring. No bueno. El Guapo wasn't lying. Okay. Hark. I think I was at Lynx already. Where was I going to go? Mosque. Ion. Was it Ion? So I was at Jade. I did Cook. And I think I tried Lynx. What are you doing here? I don't know how you want it. I came here because it was like a Lagrange point, but there's nothing here. So I'm just trying to remember. I think I was going to go to Ion before. You can go wherever you want, and if you find a rock that's too big, I don't know which ones of these are the bigger asteroid fields yet or not. So I'm more or less just picking ones at random and checking them out.
Yeah, I don't know where you've already been. So
I'm at, let me look here again. I remember most of them. That's what I was trying to figure out too. Where the fuck have I been? I tried one cluster and one RMB, and then I went to the RAB, and that was a bigger one. So I've been sticking to the RABs. I was going to run around and just do all the RABs. So the very upper one, RAB Cook, I've been to, the one to the left of it. Okay, that was RMB Jade I was at. That was kind of a good bummer. I went to Cook, and I think I went to Lynx. That's on the right-hand side. And then I just went to Lagrange 1. I don't think I've been to anything else yet this morning, so I wouldn't go to the Lagrange points. The clusters seem to be tiny spots. So those you could maybe, if you wanted to hit the clusters and just scan those out and see what those are all about. I don't know if any of those get big or if they all stay small. I don't know what the deal is with the size of these. See, this one don't look like a big, huge field. This looks like more of a...
Yeah, this one's pretty small.
Cluster. Now, you can still, like, orbit around them and scan them. And if you find one, it don't take you long to know whether or not there's one here.
Yeah.
So that's a double rice site right there. Be nice, Poppers. Popper's been acting a little sketchy around the kittens. He don't quite like them yet. I got him and the two cats at the same time, so they're plenty fine with each other. But for whatever reason, he gets a little growly when the little kittens get a little too close. And they're getting to the point now where they're venturing out of the living room. Now they're starting to get all over the place. Few more weeks and I get rid of the little bastards. They're cute though. I am not... Okay, so there's another double race site, unless that's one of the same ones I scanned before. There ain't much here, I don't think. You're kind of gone that way. Oh, you're over to a different one. Okay. They're both 12 grand? Okay. I'm gonna try to swing a little wider and see if I pick anything up. There's two double race site over here. All right.
I don't even remember what I have on this freaking thing. I know I did some upgrades to it. It's been so long since I've used it.
They do have Stampede mods at Ruin. And they got a few gadgets too if you wanted to. What is Star Citizen got? General news? Message of the day, they're throwing... Oh wow.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so they're not planning a new 4.9 PTU for today, but they're currently testing a 4.10 instancing tech preview build for this afternoon. So we might get another... They might want us testing the Siege of Orison again this afternoon. Kind of cool. See how they're coming along with that. Tech preview this afternoon. I'd like to get a heads up to when that drops so I can make sure that fucking all my ships are at my home base, blah, blah, blah. So I can prepare. So the RMB, God damn it. So the RMB is still a smaller. So we're going to go back to the RABs. That was a RAB, so that's still smaller. So these fuckers might just be random. I wonder if these bigger ones mean that there's a field around it. Did that Lagrange down here? It did, so that don't matter. Shit. Nene. Where'd all the RABs go? Did I go to links? So there's one. Oh, check here. Oh, no.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so that one's a little farther out there. Okay, I'm going to go out to Matt. That one's at two. Oh, that's almost on the inner ring. That's not that far out, though. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's where I stopped on the way out here. Okay, we're not going to go there. All right, I'm going to go trade links. I don't remember if I was at links or not. Let's do this. Let's just make a methodical search.
Time I see that 3385, I get all excited, and then it's like, oh yeah.
Right. I will do that. I'll scoop up the right side as I find it, but I kind of want to sort of just see, like, on average, how long does it take me to fill this fucking mole up solo with Stillaron, and then get an idea of, like, okay, now 2 people, now maybe 3 people, like, what's the most efficient way to do it? I think definitely 2 people is the way to go. 2, 3 people, bigger groups. All right, so what's this one now? All right, so this one, okay, so now this is an RMB that's a little bigger. You fuckers, it's just not going to matter. I mean, no rhyme or reason to this at all. But I guess that's okay. Oh, I just got server errored.
Okay, yeah. I'm sitting there, I'm going, my map wouldn't let me select anything. It just kept saying calculating, and yeah.
As I'm moving in the middle of a fucking asteroid field. What could go wrong, chat?
We're all right.
Everything's okay.
Till it's not. This shard though, I recognize. You got me. I'm like, what? Wait, no. But yeah, the server's been up for a few days. I've ended up on the same server. Something wizardly something is the name of it.
Yep. It's got 354, so it dropped by 100. You might get your kapow, Big Mac. You might get your kapow. It took a fucking server crash to do it, but you might get your kapow here. We'll see how it loads me back in, because I was moving when I got the error. Sometimes it picks you up right where you left off. Sometimes you're in a cloud of atomized whiskey.
What's up, you Flex?
Did you see the new paints that look like they're coming for Fortnite? It looked like there's some sort of like little event that's possibly coming. Like maybe Recco's got, I don't know, maybe there's like some sort of like status bar thing, fill up thing, you know? I think I got it in. Do you follow that Pipeline Discord? The ones that kind of sort of leaked the news like a day or two before? They had pictures of it.
No.
It's in my, they finally got, it looks like there's new mold paint coming out. By God. Now, it doesn't look like I get the new paint, the teal paint, which I would love, but I still might get it. The Aurora MK2, the Salvation, and the two Golems are going to get this teal colored paint that I'm probably going to get. But then they're calling it Unknown Alliance paints, like Battaglia, Rep, and Ships. So it sounds like there's going to be Battaglia. These might not be paints. These might actually be the ships that you can grind out. They just got different paint jobs. Finally. So I don't got to stare at a pumpkin. They look pretty dope. Oh, the Mirai Fury is for the Mirai Fury too, even. And the Prospector. So both Golems, the Prospector, the Fury, and the Mole get that black with orange accent paint. It kind of looks cool. Dun, dun, dun. Thanks for hanging with us, chat. Oh, we're back. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry, Big Mac. No kapow for you, boss.
I had my browser open and it's like, oh shit, it's back.
Yeah, I was looking over at my TV, looking at the paint, and I was like, oh fuck. Go fish, Big Mac. Go fish. You might get it yet. I've been good for a kapow at least once every session here for the last week. I've been on a fucking genuine kapow streak this week. You just might get it. Especially flying around in this shit.
Yeah, you Flex. We were planning on going and doing, well, contested zones, trying to make our way to the exact hangar. You're more than welcome to join in.
The more victims, the merrier. The more bullet sponges, the merrier. I need more people to hide behind.
Yeah. I need more people that know what they're doing, because
100%.
I sure the hell don't know what's going on in there.
I had it all sorted out.
I can shoot things.
I had it all sorted out a month ago, and I don't remember. I know you got it. There's 2 supervisor stations, and you can see them on the map. They're marked like SPV or something like that. You go there to farm the red key cards that get you into the supervisor room or whatever, right? There's a red room. I don't remember if there's a red room on each station or if it's just on Checkmate. So you got to farm your way through all 3 stations. You get 6 pads, and then the 7th pad is in that extra room on Checkmate, I think. Ooh, do I got a double over here? What was that? Where'd you go? No. Where'd you go? Bullshit. I saw you. Nope, maybe not. Oh, it's 34. Okay, never mind. Then you farm those. You get all 7 pads. What some people will do is they'll farm like a bunch of these pads up, the 1 through 7, and then they'll have like multiple attempts at the exec hangar. The exec hangar itself is on a timer. I think I got that set up in my Discord. So whenever we got the green light to go running in there, then we take the crew and we run in there. And we just figure out who's going to get the ship.
Well, how about we each just pick a ship, and if that's the one that comes up, then you get that one.
I mean, the F8, everybody's going to probably want an F8, so we can rock, paper, scissors if an F8 comes up. There's probably that and maybe the F7, I think. Those would probably be about the only 2 ships. I don't know, I have to look and see what else is in there. I forget even now. We'll figure that out when the time comes. First, we got to figure out how to get the goddamn pads.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's
For me,
components
that's
in there
long
too.
way.
I don't think it's as good as the tech smuggler mission, but... Alright, so 8390. I'm seeing some different signatures over here. It's kind of weird. Oh, that rock was a little close. That rock was a little close. Oh, there we go. I found one.
All right. It's about time one of us found something.
Yeah. See, me and Krim just got incredibly lucky, and maybe something was even a little bugged or something, or maybe we were like mining it at a point where it was like respawning the rocks. I don't know how all that shit works, but holy fuck. We got so lucky that day. Although this morning wasn't a bad rate. You find that one rock that all of a sudden turns you from like 2 mil an hour to like 6, 7, 8 mil an hour. Alright, I am decoupled.
Yeah, nothing there.
Yo, what's up, Nate? How you doing? Morning to you. Or afternoon or evening, wherever you're at.
No, what?
How you doing, bud?
Yeah. Might as well set this up if we're both...
You're existing. That's important. That's a key. That's sort of like the foundation, right? One of those days, though, huh? I shall do my best to keep you entertained, sir. We're going to be doing some contested zone stuff. Maybe start putzing around some exec hangar stuff later today, this afternoon, whenever we decide to get. Ooh, okay, so I got a nice chunk. Well, a decent chunk. It's got 500 in it, though. We'll take it. 100%. We're going to set up just a little farther away, though, this time. We're going to set up at 70 instead of 55. Let me know what I can do to improve or uplift your existence today, Nate Dogg. Me and Nomad are out here just hunting around doing some mining, kind of doing a little scouting around out here. I kind of like the Still-A-Ron hunt out here. It's starting to work a little better. Impossible. Holy shit. This one's a chunker. I think I'm fine, though. I think we'll be all right. Did I not? No, I did. So why is my... Okay. Turn them back on.
need a hand, let me know.
I think I'll be fine. I can get this with the Helix if I need to, but I should be fine on the Hofstede. You'll have that, dude. I get that. Problem is you set shit down. It's the random setting down of shit. I would imagine. Okay, I got this pretty easy with the Stampede. One good kapow McLovin wants. One good kapow. Oh, Jesus. You might get it right now. What the fuck was that? Holy sheep shit. Alright. Get back into it here. We're going to bust her back down to 70. Does 100 hold it? No. Alright.
Huh. I'm not seeing anything.
So 70, 75 will hold it. Okay. All right, we got this one, Dad. We tamed the beast. Easy does it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on to her. All right, we got her. I need to have whiskey and a fucking cigar sitting next to me.
Right?
These are all fucking... I gotta break them again, except maybe this one. Fuck, I gotta do that one too. Always make sure to go back down to 10%, chat. Things happen. I've seen it happen to people before. Those are kapows. Oh, slow her down, bud. Slow her down, bud. That sounds like a thinking kind of
Yeah. My math is not math in here, I guess, in my head.
It's too early to math yet. It's too early to math.
Not seen any in these RMB places, so...
Now this one that I just went to, it's an R&B and it's like a little bigger. It's like medium size. It seems like it's not just like that tight little cluster around the base. I don't know. I don't think it matters. I think the guy's just going to have to fucking go to each spot. And I guess even the smaller ones, it don't take you that long to orbit around it and scan it.
Yeah.
If you don't see nothing, just go on to the next one. I think it's kind of more about not wasting time. If you kind of get through the field, you can either hop servers if you want to keep mining, or like going down to Pyro 4 or something like that and go mine. I kind of like to check out some surface mining yet today too, but we'll see.
I did not bring a drink with me. and my shit is turning red.
Uh-oh. Pulling a crim.
Yeah. Oh, I'm terrible at that. Everybody in chat's always like, you need a drink. I'm like, I have coffee. They're like, in game.
I'm horrible about healing.
That too.
There isn't always like a strong visual cue or an audio cue for me that's strong enough to be like, hey, heal, motherfucker. And then I look down and Crim's like capital letters, heal.
Yeah.
I'm down to 20%. If I see blood, then it's like, okay, I got to heal. But sometimes I don't see nothing.
Yeah.
I know I took a couple thwops, but that's it. And I think I just got nicked or something. And then, no, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
It'll be kind of interesting and a little more fun too now that the golem and the prospector are getting that little buff. I'm going to get the old golem out, and I might actually go buy a prospector. So I got all the mining ships and, you know, maybe use them to do the surface mining, because then, like Crim was saying, with the power adjustments, you know, especially your prospector, you're going to be able to bust most of these Stillaron rocks. You might have to use a mod here and there or a gadget here and there more often, but...
Well, if you had a crafted mining head too...
100%. Yep.
Not only are they getting the buff across the board, you know, you get the buff from them crafted on top of that, so...
If we make the mining heads that we want, our mining heads will have 50% more power than what they do now. Yeah. Between the buff across the board and then you give it crafted anywhere between 30-35%, whatever you're trying to do. I don't believe it, Chad. It wants to pop on me, and it's making me think that I need to give it more power. There, see? Sometimes you got to be a little patient. The more instability you got. They're tricksy little rocks. Tricksy little rockses. That's how Big Mac gets his big kapows. One more, then I should be able to start scooping.
Yeah, right? I haven't come across anything yet. Whiskey's found a little bit. I'm just looking for Stillaron right now. How you doing today?
It's like starting the caboose mining org out of your garage right here. That's what we're doing, chat. Then we're going viral. Oh, jeez.
did a couple paint jobs for the Prospector from like a Christmas thing or something.
Yep.
But I put like the red and green one on it, and I don't care for it too much.
I'm actually rather excited for those changes because now I can actually use that Prospector. It might be kind of fun flying that thing around. Now I really want to get a Polaris, throw my fucking mole or Golem or Prospector on it. Throw the Argo in there.
Bust out that wallet.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go grind the Wicklow Polaris. I want that white and gold Polaris. Fly. I'm mining in style. I get that painfully long grind.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, and I decided I'm just gonna get the TAC.
I just about got the script piled up for now. I'm just about to 2,500 if I'm not there now. So then it's just a matter of it. My main thing is that blasted fucking irradiated Valakar. I need to round up a bunch of fucking psychos that want to go farm that motherfucker.
Well, I need them. I need them too for the TAC.
You need them for a lot of shit in there, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's another thing we could go try to do, yeah. I don't know how well it's working. I don't know if anybody in chat's been messing around with the irradiated Valakar. That's the ASD shit, right?
No, that's the facility here in Pyro. You got to get that's the big.
It's the Stormbreaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what's the facilities that you got to go get the keys at? Those are the ASD ones, right? Because you got to go to like Pyro 4 to grab the cards to be able to unlock the egg at the Stormbreaker facility. I don't remember if those are ASD or if those ASDs or the Onyx. ASDs are the Onyx facilities.
I'm sure. Yeah, they're probably still ASD facilities, but it's not the Onyx facilities. Yeah.
Oh, so ASD can be both. Oh.
Yeah, ASD is just the corporation.
Okay. Hence the confusion. Thank you,
There's
Nate Dogg.
ASD crates everywhere. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. All right, so we need to go to ASD facilities in Pyro for Stormbreaker, ASD facilities in Stanton for the Onyx shit that I still got to finish the last one for that too and get those. I need those pads. All right, I got my rock scooped up.
Yeah. I need a ton of your Mondi eyes out of there too. Like a shit ton of your Mondi eyes. Probably 100 or more. Probably a couple hundred.
Maybe if we get to focusing on the exec hangar stuff here for a day or two and learn it, and then maybe next week or two we can start pounding away on that Valakar. It's easy enough too to solo farm the keys. You can run down there, grab the keys for the mechs if you want them, and then grab the key for the egg. It's fairly easy. I mean, they'll still split your fucking eyeballs, but fairly easy enough to do.
Yeah. Uflex and we were goofing around there. He was kind of showing me around, for the Apex Valakar thing. And then me and Charlie went back there and goofed around. We had a couple eggs stored up, last patch.
Mm-hmm.
But we always got ganked by players if we had even tried to spawn the damn thing. A few times I did it.
We were like 50-50. Actually, probably a little better than that. We did have one where like all of a sudden we were just all dying over and over again. These guys are just fucking stealth, like they were in like black fucking armor, like sneaking up behind us and just knocking us out and just fucking, I wouldn't say griefing, but they were hardcore fucking doing the thing in there, which can happen. That was my education that time, but for the most part, we were able to go in there and kill it. Our problem was figuring out how to farm the big fucker, and it took us a few runs. That was when Manny was hanging out in the stream. We had to have one guy distracting him, and then because you can respawn at medbeds with server log, a bunch of people are yeah. And I think we ran into that once. So most of our run, not that we did a whole bunch of them, but I was trying to do them because we were trying to get the Polaris. I think before 4.7 hit, I think we were kind of grinding that. was it before 4.8 hit? I think it was just before 4.7 hit. Whenever Krim started hanging out with us. Anyway, I don't know. That fight's fun. I can't wait for that super heavy suit to come so I can just fucking minigun go burr at that motherfucker. Just lay on the trigger. I will fucking grind that Wicklow fucking armor 100%. If that Wicklow armor ends up, I don't know, if that Wicklow armor ends up being like a white gold fucking Wicklow version of that will be so fucking pimp. Super heavy with ballistic cannons, fucking just a goddamn Terminator. Are you in a bigger asteroid field over there, or is that a...
Yeah, it's a bigger one.
Okay.
I think I've pretty much covered all of it, though.
I think I've already decided today is going to be order a Pizza Hut pizza today. I don't think I'm going anywhere. I think I'm having my food brought to me, and it's going to be junk food. And that's fine. I'm okay with that, Chad. It's all about me today. I've decided.
I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom.
Yep. Just like a big old fucking, like, I don't know, just a big boom cannon with your fucking, with your super heavy armor. That would be fucking fun. That would be fun. Now, I think this was like a medium-sized field, so... See, it's like there's two bases here. These sort of... So do I want to go all the way over to that one? Let me just scoot through these here one more time, Chad. I want to make sure I kind of go through these thorough. You'd hate to miss one. I mean, I double-checked on that one, and I got a double... I think that was the one. I double-checked, found the double, and then one of them was the fucking 900. Some of these I might have scanned. Okay, so the fuel tanks, station shit. I'm going to make my way back through that over there. I think that's where I started. Try to just wrap my head around how these are laid out a little better so I can be more efficient when I fly around. It's all... I'm just asking for aggro from an NPC, but I don't see anything yet. Not that I'm close enough to anyway. There's one there. Maybe. Oh, and there really isn't nothing on this side then either, is there? All right. So you can almost kind of scoot through the middle of that one and just about cover everything. Wow, there isn't another one out there? Holy shit, I had everything laid out in front of me there. Let me get back in range a little bit. Now, that's ones I would have scanned, though. I think I got everything kind of covered there, yeah. All right. Well, I think I got that one covered. I'm going to move on to the next one. Here, I'll give you a shot, Big Mac. I'll give you a shot at your big boom here. I'm decoupled right now. All right, I'm just going to keep working my way around this outer edge.
You want to hop in with us, C-Flex? I'm sure the three of us could probably get going on that.
One eternity.
Surprised I haven't
later.
heard. Surprised I haven't heard from Kern yet.
Yeah, right.
Where's my better half? Ooh, I like this. Ooh, this looks, well, maybe, okay, this is like a more medium-sized one. So this is not so bad. All right, what do we got here? Nice. All right, boss. See you in the verse, my guy. Thanks for swinging by. Don't be afraid to hit us up. We'll be running some exec hanger shit later if you're bored and care to join.
I hear you, man.
All right, now I got to pick a
I have
direction.
not played Diablo games in a long time. It's been years and years since the last time I played a Diablo game.
I tried 3. I didn't quite really understand it. I played 4, and it kind of was, well, it was when it first dropped, and so it was just like a linear progression kind of build, and that sort of just, the gameplay itself was fun, but then I was like, oh, you kind of just lined up what you're gonna do. And then I heard about PoE 2, and I went that route. I was like, oh my god, this is fucking amazing. So complex though. There's so much shit to it. Kept saying I was going to check out this last update, and I didn't. Logged in a couple times, attempted, started. Didn't make it very long though. Television, well, I guess that'll be okay.
Dream for okay. Why is kind of worried about the server again? Some of my hotkeys aren't working.
Uh-oh.
Just
my
on
server
my keyboard.
FPS has been kind of garbage too. I mean, I'm running single digits. We could, you know, I don't know if that's normal out here in these big fucking asteroid fields or not, but we could hop servers if you want.
Yeah, I had to run to Ruin Station to get a drink. Server FPS here is bouncing between 7 and 10.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Ooh, 3,900. What are you? 17.4. After I'm done with this one, then I'll run back to station and we can hop servers, or maybe I'll just bedlog. I think I can bedlog, right? Yeah, I can bedlog and hop server.
Yeah, as long as you're not in combat, you should be able to.
Yeah, I always fucking, I never keep that straight. God damn it. I'll bedlog, hop server.
Some ships, though, I have had a problem. Like my Cuddy won't let me bedlog for some reason. I've tried a few times.
Mole's pretty good. Sometimes, though, like if you're in the lower bunk and you bedlog in the mole, at least it used to do it before, it would slingshot you out. Am I looking? No, I'm looking for 31. Damn it, those two right side right there then. It would slingshot you out of the fucking bottom bunk and into the bunk across, and if not kill you, you'd fucking end up inside the damn fucking ship. So now I just always go to the top bunk now. There's a ship out here. This asteroid field is kind of going on a ways. I can dig it. Whoa. Just me, you, and Araxa is all that's fucking in game right now. Oh man, oh man.
Yeah, it's weird.
Everybody got the Xeno thread down and they're like, fuck this game.
Yeah. There's no rhyme or reason. Like, if you look at the stats, like Twitch stats anyway, how many people are watching the game, Wednesday is like one of the busier days.
For whatever reason,
Like-
that's normally when I have the most people on during the week is Wednesdays. I've noticed that.
And it seems kind of slow today. I mean,
I've been fortunate this morning. I've been sitting around, sitting at 9 right now, it looks like. I've been hanging around 10.
Yeah, I have 7. Speaking of which, we should probably start that dual stream before we get into anything.
Oh,
Collab.
Good call. Yeah, I'm surprised Krim hasn't fucking popped in yet. I figured that dude would just be chomping at the bit to get down in those contested zones. He looked like he was fiending in chat last night. Why did you tell me about this before? I think I've just about got this field. There's another base over here, so did I make a big loop? I might have this sort of covered now.
Oh, these aren't magic bottles. Why not? They're not filling up for me.
Uh-oh. Maybe the server
Well, I
is going to
found-
pot.
Yeah. Well, I found one laying on the floor. I was like, oh, I'll just grab that. But I guess I got to go buy some.
Cargo deck will have it. The refinery, the weapon shop does not have it for whatever reason.
Yeah. I'll just go down.
All right, I think I'm pretty near out of the field now. Oh, there's more over here yet. Hey, yo, Path of Feudile, thanks for the follow. Cheers to you, bud. Oh, is that how it works? Criminus.
Have you summoned Criminus?
I did not summon the Criminus yet. I did not correctly summon the Criminus yet today. Nah, there he is.
It worked.
It worked. I just got told to say your name 3 times, boss, just like, Beetlejuice. And it worked. Ooh, that's a triple race site. I'm going to go look at this.
That's freaking hilarious.
I'm going to go look at this. This is a triple race site. If there's high quality, if there's not, I won't bother with it, but... Oh, were you? I just looked. There wasn't nothing in the mod. I just looked. There wasn't nothing in the mods. I was like, where the hell is he? Twitch might have been just doing Twitch things. How you doing this morning, boss? You're in the city. All right. Hey, what's up, Fido? Oh, I love me some mining. Kind of got back into it now. Made some good money, you know, with the Xeno threat, and everybody finally getting the the blueprints. It's like, who wants still around? So that's what we're out doing right now, bud.
Trying.
We're doing all right. I had a good load this morning. Took me a few hours, took about 2.5 hours to fill the mole up, but I found some higher ends still around that I think will make it worth it. So I'm going to Burger King right now. Oh, that sounds good. I just tell
Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
I know I'm hungry too. I'm gonna have to order some pizza out of your chat. I got a hankering for a chicken Alfredo pizza today. I think that's coming. I could get one from the bar. I could do that too. They got better pizza, but I was there yesterday. 671. I did find some 900 this morning, boss. Some 900 and some 800. I think the refinery order that I put in, if all is luck, 743. I'm gonna see, that's like right at the middle. That gives you half of the damage bonus on the. I mean, if you got an even amount, and you're making the deadbolts. Still around. Mine was actually 974, dude. like right under perfect. But I'm only going to end up with like about a quarter of an SCU. Give them hell, Big Mac. You give them hell. Say their name 3 times, maybe they'll disappear. It wasn't a big rock, but I'll end up with about a quarter SCU of 974. So, yeah, exactly, right? Even if I wanted to sell that, and I bet I could sell it for, might be able to sell it for 10. Some people look like they were getting 30 mil in SCU. Yeah, I bet I'd throw a 10 on it and be like, see what happens, right? Just let her sit there. I bet somebody picks that up. So it took me about 2.5 hours to fill the mole up, but I think I'm gonna have a pretty good payday, I think. Yep, do your thing, boss. All right, so back to this rice site. I'm not gonna bother with it because I would want just 900 or better. But I had to stop and look just because it was a triple. Oh, poppers. Oh, poppers. No, poppers. No, poppers. Well, okay. Sorry, I'm going to show you, chat, why I'm flying around like a... here you go. Oh, no, my camera's off. Never mind. I guess my... Why? He's like trying to yoink my mouse arm off the desk right now. Like he's underneath in my lap. He hadn't done this for a minute. Yeah, he wants his attention at the moment. Oh, you didn't get to yell? No yelling? Hey, puppers. Okay, I think I'm done here. On to the next one. Sometimes you got to get that out, you know. What, puppers? What you doing, puppers? We were just outside. Well, it is kind of noon. I guess I have it on for 5 hours. I'm going to go check Keltier real quick. You got to go outside? I wasn't too excited.
I got to poop, Dad.
I'm trying to remember if he did this morning. Generally speaking, he does, but I don't think he did this morning, so he might have to. All right, tell you what, Chad. I'm going to go fly to this next spot. Give me 5 minutes. ish or so with the puppers outside. I'm gonna go let them out because I did have them out pretty early this morning. So let me go let the puppers out real quick, and I will be right back. I'm gonna rotate my ship so I don't go get AFK booted here. It's been a while since he hopped in my lap like that, so I think he's got to go outside. I have to go yell at some. Oh, you're not talking about work. You're talking about somebody streaming and he's not going live. Okay. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant you were yelling at somebody at work. Like you was at a place where you were dropping off and picking up. All right, chat. I'm going to slowly rotate my ship here. I'll be right back.
Well, I am not having any luck finding any of this stuff. That is for sure. Huh. Damn. Well, damn. Well, I think this is about the last one I'm going to try because I am not having any luck. Get into something a little more fun than this. No fun when you can't even find what you're looking for, let alone mine it. Sheesh. Not having luck here. Hmm. Well. Hmm. Grim is not in a game yet, huh? Okay. I am gonna have to figure out something for lunch. For some reason, I am like really hungry today. Sorry, I'm being so quiet today. Today's a mellow day. Well, mellow until we get into the contested zones, right? What's up, sir? At this point, I think I'd rather be refueling. Oh, shit. And boom. There, I did the kaboom for everybody. That station came out of nowhere, I swear. Oh, shit. I'm all the way up fucking Stanton. Krim brought the kapow. Thought it'd at least be a Levski. Oy. Yeah, I wasn't finding anything. I needed a new ship. Well, you know, I decoupled and I was just heading in that direction. It was clear for a while, but I should have turned around before that and looked. I was with him in Pyro. We were both mining. He went to take the dog out. We're gonna do the Collab stream here in a few minutes, and if you get your butt in the game, we can go do the exec hanger stuff today. I'm done with mining. I didn't see one freaking deposit the whole time I was there. Not that I'm like checking every inch of it or anything, but But at least I got my kapow out of the way for the day.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I blew up.
I blew up. Was McLovin entertained? Was Big Mac entertained? Yeah, so that's kind of what I spent a lot of time mining. I've only been playing the game for about a year and a half. But I spent the majority of my time mining, and when they changed everything in 4.7, I kind of stopped because it was hard to solo mole mine. The quality changes though, like you do one run of Stiller on like what we're doing, and you find enough 970. We sold 947 quality Stilleron for 20 mil an SCU. So if you get fortunate enough, you know, it might take you a couple hours, but if you find a decent 900 quality rock, plus you're selling the 300 quality just at the station, and everything 500 and above, I was selling 500 quality, you know, whatever it is, 517 for like 3/4 of a mil per SCU. So lottery ticket, sure, but that what I'm doing right now is I'm out in Terminus. It's just a matter of numbers. That's kind of what the idea was. I wanted to do a little surface mining today too. I don't know if I'll quite get there before we start doing the contested zones, but you just got so much shit out here. It's just sheer numbers. So spending the first half of the day at least out here just kind of checking it out. I haven't mined hard around Terminus since I first picked the game up a year and a half ago. Holy shit. I got a bunch of hits. All right. Oh, nothing, huh? Ooh, that's a triple array site. I might go check that out. That never happens around here, Pat. You'll never see me crash into a rock path. You'll never see me crash into a rock.
If I'm flying long enough, I will crash into something.
Yeah. Part of the reason we decided to start asteroid mining is because I lawn darted my fucking mole into the surface of a deer one night, and I was like, okay, we're gonna go try asteroid mining. Triple ray sites I'll check out, just because there's a chance I could find 900 plus quality, which would still be worth grabbing. I think I'll start doing that out here. But the Stiller right now with everybody grabbing the shield blueprints.
Later. One eternity later.
Not yet,
One
Mac. Not
eternity
yet, Mac.
Later. One eternity later. It's showtime.
That's pretty cool, Trim. I wouldn't even know how to pronounce that. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
740 is not bad. Crim sounded like he got hooked up when he went to Burger King.
Schwebabon. It's pretty cool. Oh, wow. 125 years old. I don't know if I'd want to ride on that thing. Well, I guess they don't build them like they used to. I guess you're not in the U.S. anyway, so you can probably trust stuff like that.
Let me see what 743 goes for.
Yeah, I blew up. I wound up in Stanton, so.
Oh, shit. So you got a bit of a hike.
Yeah. Play something bigger.
There isn't any wanted to buy ads for 743 rice side. See, rice side, I think everybody kind of wants 900 or better. And some of these cats aren't even, yeah, you wouldn't even get a mill for that. So I think the rice side, I'm just going to hold off until I find the good stuff. Ooh.
And that's some good safety record there then. Looks cool.
Ouch. Jesus. I'm losing frames. I might either weren't we going to switch servers?
Something, yeah.
Were we going to switch servers? I'm just remembering that. For the brief period I was out there, it seemed like asteroid mining in the Prospector was kind of lame since the rocks are mostly... So yeah, and it was. I was kind of excited to use my golem again. They're given, you know, the I don't know if you saw, the size 1s and size 2s are getting a buff across the board. The size 2s are getting 21 and the size 1s are getting 24% extra power. So it's tough to find, you know, you could have a tough time breaking rocks in a golem and a Prospector. Now it'll be kind of fun because I think Krim was doing the math. I think he was messing around on the ScumDub site, and a Prospector with, you know, even if you got to use a mod or a gadget here and there that you wouldn't have to on the mole, should be able to break most of these Still-A-Ron rocks. Okay, I am going to I'm going to Alt F4 because I'm getting real janky shit happening now. So I'm going to Alt F4, and I don't know if you want to, if you're in a spot to back out to menu right now, or
yeah, I could.
I could just, I'll wait for you at menus. Otherwise, you can just hop in with me when you back out. I guess it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Huh?
Store this ship.
Yeah, so the smaller ships, like, that'll be kind of cool. Like, Krim's got his 890 jump. You throw a golem in there, go set up on a planet somewhere maybe, and you're scooting around mining in the golem instead, or a Prospector, right? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing, chat. Plus, we're trying to come up with some, we ran into some like 950-ish quality gold. So we're trying to come up with the good Satyrix, the shit that you get out of the Rockbreaker missions, so we can craft 30 to, you know, 35% extra power on the mining heads. Mr. Nomad spent the fucking spent the time to actually fucking grind those up. So
not fun.
Not fun. Not fun. That one, he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. So, but now we got a guy that's got all the blueprints for the mining heads at the moment, anyway, the ones we want. I think you ended up with all of them, didn't you? Like the Helix was the last one you got and ended up with.
Yep.
So our moles, you know, we could each end up with a mining head on it that's got an extra 50 to 55%, you know, depending on how we craft it, power compared to what we're working with now. All right, I'm gonna log out. So do we risk trying an Asian server whilst we're mining? Sometimes they run good, but they can be just a touch laggy.
Yeah, I haven't had luck with the Asian servers. I've had better luck with Aussie servers, but probably stick to US today, I would think.
You want to just stick to US and just try to hop? We could try an EU server too.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah, let's try EU, see what happens. You get lucky once in a while. Pretty cool. Does the instability stay the same when improving power like that? Well, yeah, I don't know how if they're going to tweak anything like that to balance. I mean, the mining head's just going to straight up get more power. So essentially you're going to be able to break bigger rocks is all it's going to do. I would imagine like whatever mining heads you have, mods, gadgets, or whatever that affect any of the instability, like whatever you got going on with like the build and how you're doing it, should all be the same. You're just going to be able to break bigger rocks. Oh, you're the lead man. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot I was leader. I looked up and it said leader next to my name. I was like, duh.
I got in the middle of talking there, so I wasn't paying attention. It's a good thing I got somebody with me. I'd sit here in my fucking menu screen for 15 minutes.
Yeah, Krim, he was on long before I got on. And you're an hour behind me, so you must have been up pretty damn early today.
Yeah, I woke up about 4. I kind of lounged around in bed until about 4:35. Then I got up, let the dog out, fired up. about 5:30, I think, when I jumped on. I chilled for a little bit.
Yeah, I had plans to try to get some work done this morning, and that didn't happen.
Well, I spent the last 2 mornings fucking humping it out of my wine garden. Like my strawberries, shit got neglected for like a week or so there because of hot and storms and whatnot. So I didn't do much. I had to go, take back my fucking strawberry bed. So that was a lot of hard work the last couple of mornings. I thought it's supposed to storm today, on and off. I'll game all day, but it hasn't fucking actually rained yet. Looks like it wants to. Yeah, appreciate the follow, Feudal. I will see you around, bud. I will see you around.
Yeah, we get the rain tomorrow.
Yep. It looks like it wants to, and like any point in time it could. I haven't like looked at that radar yet or nothing, but
we're not scorching hot like we were last week, but we're still like high 80s here, I think, all week.
Yeah, server FPS is still the same.
Hey, look at that though. It spawned me in Pyro.
Hey,
I was at New Babbage. Yeah.
Good shit.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'd much rather have that, Grim. It's
See, chat, as long as you click your heels together 3 times, good things can happen in Star Citizen.
Well, 387 chart pop. 51 on the server, though. Pyro's busy today. I need to call. Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't in the hangar. Duh. Where am I? Losing my mind here.
Big Mac says he's stalking you now. You all in the same state, apparently. You're gonna have.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna have Big Mac peeking through your fucking computer room window, knocking on the window. Oh, your biggest fan. Why am I not going faster? That's weird. There we go.
I'm not gonna have a hangar. Shit for sale. He's got shit for sale.
Who's got shit for sale?
The NPC in Pyro.
Ah.
At the station, he's like, shit for sale.
Was he like literally saying shit for sale?
I don't know, but that's what I'm going with.
Gotcha.
That's what it sounds like.
I'd go with it. It sounds funny.
It sounds like shit for sale. Bring it up? Yes, it did. Okay. Oh, that's whiskey I was looking at. Okay. I'll be alright when the swelling goes down, I think. It's just one of those days I'm kind of just in a I don't even know what you can call it. A haze.
I hear you.
Easy day.
I hear you.
Once we get into some action, I'll that'll wake me up.
I think
I'm not
having,
even gonna get this.
I don't think I'm having much luck out at this one. Make sure I'm not missing any here.
I am not gonna do that. And now that I died, I don't have any frickin' supplies on me. So where are we gonna start out with the contested zones today?
Don't really matter, I guess. I mean, we're here, you know, we're here at Ruin. I got 2 of the 3 keys to get 1 crack at the room, and I've never actually completed this contested zone, so I don't want to sound like an expert on it or nothing. I don't even know where the 3rd key is. We'd have to go in there and search around, but we could farm up, you know, it depends on how you guys want to do it too. We could just spend some time at one station learning it and farming up pads, you know, to give us like 5 cracks at the exec hangar, right? Or we just farm up 1 set and then go give her a shot and hope everything works out. But I guess if we're here at Ruin, I figured maybe if I got the 2 keys, or if we can go find the 3rd one, we can go see how that how that room in there works, and finding the pads in there, because I haven't found any pads outside of the ones I farmed at Checkmate. That one shouldn't take me long to remember how to do and where to go. The other 2 are going to take me some learning, or figuring out, take us figuring out. I don't know them as well. So I guess it's whatever you want to do, but we could try to clear this one at least once and get a set of pads out of it. Then maybe go hit some supervisor stations and try to farm some red keys. Wow, I'm not getting anything out here. There's a triple array site again. Ooh, there's a double. I'm glad I hung out. I was just about to leave. I was just about to fucking leave. Right in fucking front of me. Can I set up right between them? Not quite. It's like 150 on either side of me. Alright, what do we got here? Scanning. I'll take the 517. Ooh, and that's a big fucker. All right. I will 100% take the 517. I'm going to try to sell that for a millipop next time I sell a pile of that. If I got somebody that was easy peasy at 750, I'm going to try selling it for a millipop. We're going to fucking get these prices. Ooh, we got some 875. We got some 875. Okay. Yeah, these are some big rocks. These are some big rocks.
So I cannot buy crossbow ammo here.
Where? That ruin?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Or at least I did. I think I did. Yeah, I loaded up on it. If you go down to, are you in the market?
Yeah.
You found the gun store?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I typed in Novian, unless maybe I bought it all up. Again, I don't know.
Yeah. It's not even bringing it up.
Oh, really? I'm 90% sure I bought some and stashed them there. So, if it doesn't pop up for you, I can give you some. All right, these would be some chunkers. Oh, and my Stampede's on. Why is my Stampede on? Oh, I can get this with just a Stampede. Okay. This is a fair chunk of money. I got 2 rocks, both about 30 SCU. One of them's got 800 ore in it, and the other one's got 500 in it. Oh, hold it.
No.
Got her, Chad. Can I scoop any of this? Probably not. I'm going to say that's a big probably no.
That seems really weird.
What's going on? Oh, the fact that you can't find the ammo?
Yeah.
That is weird. I'm not going to lie. That is kind of weird. Because I just bought some.
I bought ammo for my SMG, but like it's not even coming up when I do a search for it.
Oh, maybe you got that visual inventory bug. I think that would clear if I Alt F4. Sometimes if you kind of like go from hangar to lobby, that would clear too once in a while, but you might have it, you're just not seeing it.
It's not coming up. I don't know. Don't know what to do now.
Krim just sent me a picture. Looks like he's on a roller coaster or something. Is that a bridge?
It's it's not a subway, tram, I guess. He was showing me that too. Looks pretty cool.
All right, Mac, you know where to find me.
Sheesh. And I guess I could try Alt F4, but that's literally the only thing that I can't find is the bolts for that.
That's weird. That's a little too specific then. And plus it's in their, that's their menu, not in your inventory.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't be what I was thinking. That's kind of fucked. I got some if you need them. You can even come grab some. I think I got like 10 or 20 clips on me. You could come grab some.
Yeah,
So you
I have
got
a
some
few on me, but I'm gonna need
more.
Yeah.
No, here's what we got to do. There's gonna be like 3 or 4 of us. We got to go through their fucking ninja style. We'll ninja kick every motherfucker in there. I still can't believe I ripped through that last night doing that. I should have been dead.
I have SMG ammo. I was just gonna run the crossbow and the ripper in there.
Sure.
And it let me buy ripper ammo.
Okay, so you at least got something you can use.
Yeah. But if you're going to be cracking that, I'm going to run to a different station real quick. While we're waiting for Krim to get home.
I'll be a little bit.
Yeah.
And this will have, these are two, like I said, these are fucking, this is 2/3 of my mole filled, I think, right here. So this is a good find.
Oh, you know what? Here, I completely forgot about this. I'll send you a...
Oh, fuck, yeah.
I'll wait till you're done cracking that, though.
I can hold here. You can send it to me if you want. Except... do the no microphone thing.
Yeah.
Allow...
All right. There we go. There we go.
There we go. I think we got our boss.
Yep. Yeah. It's up.
And all points in between.
Guess it didn't want to give me my ship.
Holy shit. No, no, no.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Seriously. My ship's glued to the floor.
Fuck. Maybe this wasn't the server.
Yeah, she's glued down.
If you think if you feel need a server hop again, I can always bed log once I'm done busting these two.
I guess when I recycled it, my engine simmered on. I'm I got off.
Gotcha. You got it.
Well, it wouldn't take off, so I powered down, powered back up. When I repowered up, my engines weren't on. So.
Oh, that gets me sometimes too. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, I was glued when I first got in it, but cycling the power worked.
Attack on shields. Fracturing mode on.
So what is closest to here? Checkmate.
To here would be Starlight. I think it's called Starlight.
Rat's Nest.
Yeah, Starlight. Sir, is Rat Nest between us and Starlight?
I don't know. Let me see.
There's Rat Nest. Oh, I guess they're both about the same. Fuck, I never thought about going Rat's Nest. Starlight's I believe Starlight's one of the 3 contested zones. I don't think I went in that one.
Extraction mode on.
I will be right back.
Yes, sir. Speaking of which, ordered my Pizza Hut.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Ooh, That instability on this one, I might have to go throw a gadget on this. That's not going to be fun. 500's not fun at all. Ooh, I don't know if I got enough. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Shit. Do this hard way, maybe, huh? Or I'll go on I can go on a Helix and probably get it done, but I'll see if I can. We'll see if we can get it done with this here. This is going to be tough with 500 instability. 550. Oh, come on. Here we go. Hang on, holder. Heyo. That's how you break a 500 instability rock chat. Nice scoop. Soon home. All right, boss. Good shit. How's your fucking lunch? You got me hungry, my guy. I'm looking at Pizza Hut right now.
What happened? What did I miss?
I don't want to waste time going down to the bar and grabbing pizza. Plus, I was there yesterday. I'll get wings there tomorrow. So that was a new burger at you were at a Burger King there. Is that where you went? I just barely caught when I came back. Roasted. Yeah, that sounded amazing. Okay, that sounded amazing.
Talking about Burger King, and I made myself peanut butter and jelly.
And I'm ordering a fucking chicken Alfredo pizza.
Right?
Holy sheep shit.
It's one of those days. Nothing sounded good. I've been drinking coffee all morning, so.
That's all I got in my gut right now. I need to get something else in there. I'm gonna try to. I got two fucking big rocks here, boss. I'm gonna try to have this mole filled up, and then maybe we can go run some contested zones here. I think I only need like one more rock, and I'll be good. Whenever you get home and you get your shit ate, I'll get my shit ordered. You ate at the train stop? I'm gonna be eating right at my fucking computer desk like I shouldn't be. Oh, this one's a little farther ways away. There was a time when I so broken heart. Love was in much of a friend of mine. New crispy parm pan pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. Small town life next to a big city. Dude, see, if I could pull that off where I was a little closer to a bigger city like that, but still have, and you can, I would be 100% fine with that. I got to go a little farther for the big city. I don't got a Burger King here. We had a Hardee's that shut down. I think right now the only thing you'd consider, what the hell happened there? Did I lose something? We got a Subway and we got an A&W root beer stand. We got one grocery. Well, we got two grocery stores now. We got two sets of stoplights that are a block apart from each other. So I think we kind of figured before we live sort of in the same areas, same ruralness. See, I don't have.
My town has a population. I think it's 1,100.
Ooh, okay.
Closest town it's 11 or 14.
Mine's a little more than that. We're in like maybe the 3,000 or 4,000, I want to say, but not much.
we still have a drive-up A&W,
like the old school, like the one from the 50s or 60s. Yes.
Yeah.
There was one of those near me.
Fast food.
I think that one shut down. That Hardee's that shut down here, I worked there when I was in high school. I think those guys the owner of that one just owned like 4 of the franchises like in this part of the state, and he just retired, I think. Just sold them off. Now it turned into which I think is nice. People say it's good. It turned into like a mom and pop like breakfast shop, right? Like a diner type of thing.
Yeah.
I like those kinds of places. Big city has 350K. Oh geez, pay attention. And is only 70% bigger in size than my 20K town. Oh, yeah, so they're all living up. They're all living in like fucking skyscrapers and shit, huh? Or as soon as they skyrise, but I like high-rise apartment buildings or whatever. See, 20K, that's not bad. Let's see, like the towns that are around me are like that size. So like I just got like a half hour. I got anywhere from like a 20-minute to a half-hour drive to get to that. Like 40 minutes, 45 minutes. 20 to 45 minutes depending on which direction I go and what I need. So not the end of the world, but I can't access Burger King as quick as you can. If I got a hankering for shit like that. But we got real good bars around here that make real good we got a couple that make real good bar food, so that kind of makes up for it. Ooh, see, that's the good part of town, right? City's at the mountaintop. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I live in what they call the Coulee region. So, and I'm on the edge of it. The Coulee region is more south and west of me, but that's where you get all the real cool cliffs and bluffs. We're kind of on the edge of that, where we got a few like mounds where you can tell the edge of the glaciers got to, but we're still a lot of flat land up here. Mostly flat land, but hilly, ravine-y, that type of shit, I guess you'd call it. A lot of forest. I like it. Obviously, we're sitting on, between me and the folks next door, we got 45 acres between the two of us. Uh-oh.
I would say most of the houses around us probably have 15, to 40 acre lots, I guess.
Sure. Yep.
We got a dairy farm down the street, apple orchard, and we live on the lake, so houses are closer together on the lake. You don't get you don't get a big chunk on the lake.
No, you don't get any room. Your neighbor is right there. Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I could go step out my back door, take a leak, and nobody would know.
Yeah. Well,
for the most part,
we've owned this house almost 23 years. It'll be 23 years in August next month. And until 3 years ago, the house on the one side of us, nobody ever lived there. It was always empty. The people that owned it built a new house, and they were just holding on to it to leave to their kids or something.
Sure.
I mean, it must be nice to
right.
just leave a house sitting for 20 years, you know.
We'll just go buy another one.
But somebody bought it about 3 years ago, and they remodeled it and stuff. Now they're they stay there a few days a week. It's like their weekend house, I guess.
Sure.
To come out of the city, you know, come out to the lake.
Ideally, I would like to have a place up north. Doesn't necessarily have to be on a lake, but up in that part of Wisconsin, there's just, you got a 5-minute drive to whatever musky lake. Like, I'd never fished them all in my lifetime, right? And I give me like a little, I don't even give a shit, like a half acre, 1 acre plot. I'll throw up a camper on it until I get a little fucking cabinish thing built, and I can go up there. I'll bring a computer up there.
There you go.
And that's where I'll go. That'll be my happy place. And I'll just keep this down here together until somebody else wants it.
Yeah. Around here has the up north feel.
Sure.
I can see why people from the city think that this is up north.
Yep.
But we're like you. It's like probably 20 minutes, half hour to, you know, major town, I guess.
Drifted a little bit. We're just talking about small town living, boss. Ain't missing much. We're just talking old guy talk.
Yeah.
We'll be talking about weather soon.
Right.
We already had the aches and pains conversation this morning when we all woke
Yeah,
up. We
but-
was all bitching.
Yeah, my back was stiff this morning.
I'll give it. My shoulders
kind
loosened
of awkward.
up. My shoulders loosened up. There's still like a knob or a knot in there, I feel. Yeah, me, Don, and fucking Nomad was all on my stream. We was all just bitching about our aches and pains this morning.
So my thing, like having the knot under my shoulder blade there like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I couldn't even ride a bike. Like couldn't ride my bike. Sitting at the desk is horrible. Like
Sure.
having my hand out on the mouse. That's why I got a little roller table with a mouse pad on it next to me. So I don't have to reach out to use my mouse. But I always thought it was like something like in between my shoulder blades, you know, like my spine. It's actually my neck. That's what I got to have surgery on. It's
As
my
soon
neck
as
that makes my arm go numb.
As soon as I look down, as soon as I
And
move my
it is
head
from
down,
posture.
I feel it like go right straight to that muscle that's all janked up or whatever joint or tendon, whatever the fuck that is. So I'm sure you're right. Maybe it's my shitty posture and my neck is just getting fucked up. It's probably a big part
Looking
of it
down
anyway.
at the phone. The phone posture.
There you go. Let's try this. You're 23 and you feel old? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boss. It'll be okay. That's what the man told me.
I feel better. Got some food in me now.
Yeah, I need to order my pizza. I still haven't ordered my pizza yet. You have a misalignment in your knee? Yeah. That don't help either. And that janks everything. Your hips all the way up through your back. only time. No, I'm going with chicken Alfredo. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. I just got excited. I finally made a decision.
No, I was just gonna say I got my contested zone armor set ready. So I look the part.
Oh, nice. Good shit. Good shit. Ibuprofen, yeah. I used to I lived off that shit. I still keep it around. You know, I tell you what, some of that stuff literally can just, I don't know what you got going on. I don't want to get too involved with if you got something going on, but man, just keeping inflammation down. One thing that I've done to help me with my joints is fucking drinking this tart cherry juice, not the crap that's all mixed up and sugary, actual real tart cherry juice. A little more expensive, but sometimes these guys see me slamming that throughout the day, and that makes it a noticeable difference. It's a really good high end, what do they call them, antioxidants, and then helps with keeping inflammation down.
Yeah,
is what I'm getting at, and it's made a noticeable difference. Yeah. Made a noticeable difference for me. Just even keeping the general aches and pain, taking it from a 5 down to a 4.5, right? It helps a little bit. Chamomile, yep. One thing I should do a lot more often myself is drink tea. Drink more healthier shit like that, but I'll never get rid of my coffee. I've gone in spurts. I've had moods where I just drank tea. I like drinking tea more in the winter. I used to get sick all the time when I smoked cigarettes, so I ended up drinking a lot of tea throughout the winter. Yeah, tea's a more regular thing over on that side of the pond. We don't. It's getting it's more trendy though. That's kind of how it works over here. But more people are doing it.
I've always drank tea. I drink coffee in the morning and usually tea. Yeah, see, now this ship isn't taking off either. My engines are on.
Uh-oh. I think I'm blowing this rock up. I wasn't paying attention. It's not giving me my laser. It's not giving me the... Fuck. Well, I poofed a little one. I poofed a little one. We're fine, chat. It'll be fine. I should have scooped it. Those are scoopable. So that was just a tiny one. Yeah, it was a scoop rock. I'm kind of zoned out. We're talking about shit. I don't like the taste of green tea. I never liked iced tea. My dad drank that shit all the time. Like the Lipton, ready-made iced tea that she make, right? I don't like the taste of tea, so I never cared for it. But I started forcing myself. I'd throw 2 bags of green tea, and then I find some that was a fruitier flavor, or that maybe had mint in it or whatever to kind of doctor up the taste. And then honey. And that's what I would drink in the winter. Yeah, I don't like, there again, I drink black coffee, so why wouldn't you like the black tea? But I never really cared for green tea, that taste. But as I got older, I got more used to drinking it, and it's better for you. Right. Okay, chat, give me 1 second here. I gotta order this pizza. I keep trying. Okay, large hand tossed. We're gonna do that. Creamy Parmesan garlic. Little extra on there. You don't need extra cheese. So we're gonna go grilled chicken. We're gonna throw bacon on there. Gotta have mushrooms.
Yeah, yesterday, I guess he must have been in with the group in one of the raids, maybe. I don't know. But Old Man Observer hopped in my chat and stream. We were talking for a little bit.
Old Man Observer. Do I know who that is? Or should I not? I'm sorry, that doesn't sound...
He's another streamer.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. He's... a little bit bigger than we are.
Just a scotch?
Yeah.
Somebody I should probably know. I'll have a look.
He wasn't on for, I don't know, a couple of weeks or something. I asked him about it. He said he went on vacation. So
that's cool. That's cool.
He's a guy with the white beard, wears the Hawaiian shirts. This channel kind of has like the tropical Hawaiian theme to it.
I like it. I can dig it.
Yeah, he's a software engineer, so he's really got his his shit together with Twitch and everything. A lot more than I could ever. Took me months to figure some of this stuff out, you know.
There's some cats that come into my stream and they obviously got the fucking IT, the computer background, and they're like, they know all the ins and outs. They know how it works, why it's not working. I don't. I don't.
No, like hardware side of stuff, I'm your man, you know. Fix your car, build your house. Yeah.
Sure.
Software side, but not so much.
I don't think I need to add more food. I got a pizza and I got breadsticks. I'm not even ordering the normal 2-liter soda pop, chat. I'm going to be healthy-ish. Be right back, chat. I swear everybody's in cahoots now. Like Pizza Hut pizza and the bar pizza is all like the same fucking price. Like they get you. They're all planning that shit out, chat. What the hell? I got hardly out of my brain. the Schwebebahn? The Schwebebahn? Yeah, I don't need to have 2 liters of Coke. Not that often. I had like 3 Jack and Cokes yesterday when I was down at the bar getting my lunch. I try not to drink that much soda. I don't mind drinking it once in a while, but thank you for order. Claim your $10 cash. I don't care about that. Just send me the shit. Okay, cool. My pizza's on its way, chat. Okay, what am I doing? I'm done, right? Yeah. Do I got another rock here? Or am I done? I gotta go find one more rock. Ooh.
This freaking thing, man. I have no pips and radar. No, of course not.
All right. One more big rock and I'd be full. Might take 2. It's a double race site. 33. Oh, I had thought I'd kind of scanned most of this. Yeah, no kidding, right, boss? Wouldn't that a fucking sick find? I shit myself when I found that 974, but it was only like a 13 SCU rock. So, I'm still a quarter SCU of this shit. I mean, it's still a good find, right? But, man, oh man, a 30, that'd been sick. Right. Nope, still a big fucking find. All right. I think I had kind of gone over this spot pretty good. I might make a move. Seems like I'm getting one, maybe two still around per spot, and then you kind of just jump and move. Yeah, when more people in here, the market gets flooded with it a little bit. Oh, no, that's the right side, isn't it? I need 6377, right? Right. I should be checking Shubin contracts too to see if any of this fucking goes towards some of them. That would be somewhat smart of me. That would be somewhat smart of me. 6370, okay. All right, we're gonna hop to another spot. I went to Jade already. Ooh, Mara, as in Mara Sav. Oh, that's where we're going, chap. If I find her in a hot tub over here, I'm going to be excited. I like smoking lightning. Have they dropped the 4.9 info yet? I don't see nothing. But I just keep Discord up too. Oh, no. Wait. Oh. The Tech Talk Alpha 4.8 Q&A. Oh. There's a Star Citizen Live Tech Talk. Oh, no. That was the previous one. Never mind. Or no, this is 4.8. Never mind. I think this is an old one. It just doesn't look old.
Are you floating everywhere, man?
I'm getting some choppy frames again here. Yeah, Alt F4 real quick, I think. Kind of stuck at like 50, 60 frames, and it's kind of angry. This looks like a bigger spot.
Do.
Can't quite tell yet. This might be a little bigger field. It's at least a medium-sized one. There's one.
Just exploring this station.
Oh, you down under ruin?
Yeah.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah, I don't spend too much time in Pyro. I don't have anything against it, but
You just
what
don't
I've
have
been
reason to
doing
be there.
Yeah, what I've been doing doesn't really bring me here. I was here trying to do the Redwind grind, you know, after the wipe, but it was contracts weren't working.
I'd still like to
Well,
do the
that
Foxhole
elevator-
shit, you know, that we were doing before. You know, try to get that avalanche blueprint and whatnot. The military coolers are over here. And now we got Stiller Rod. And some accordion looking fucking rocks.
Fracturing mode on.
Home now? Nice. Found another rock. I'm going to need to grab maybe one more. Mr. Nomad's is... We're out at Terminus right now. And I think Nomad went to Ruin Station. He's kind of putzing around underneath. Down in the ghost fucking zone thing or whatever the hell they call that one.
This is how we all are gonna live in the future. No, thank you.
I'm living at Microtech, motherfuckers.
Right. There's that guy again. I got shit for sale.
I won't fall for you, Eli's, he says. I'm starting my own empire.
Gonna rule the galaxy.
I'm gonna rule them all. One mole to rule them all. $73 is another one decent rocket. I'm done.
There ain't shit here, huh?
Yeah, a lot of humans are dumb. I'd probably want to go live with aliens. So the stuff that I can see should be stuff that I've checked already. Is Bexelite worth it? Man, back in the day, I made a lot of money on Bexelite. But they changed the tiers of the ores, and I think Bexelite fell a little bit. Let me look and see what UEX says. Okay, Bexelite's coming up on the tracker here real quick. I will let you know as soon as it comes up in the ticker. Give me 1 second. It's about to switch. I can let you know what's being sold at on UEX. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a chunker, ain't it? That's going for 32K per SCU on UEX. Now, that's on UEX. Maybe it's worth more. Hang on, let me see what it's worth. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can find on here where it's worth. Bexelites. Okay, and you're not really getting any better. So 36K per UEC is what you're getting either in-game or on UEX. So it's not, doesn't sound like it's something that's like incredibly popular and in demand at the moment. According to my sources. It still might be worth mining and selling, though. I mean, if you get a big chunk of it quick like that, you can haul it back and sell it. Bexelite? If it's that big of a rock and like you fill your shit up like right now, I'd bust it and just take it back, refine it, and sell it. That's just easy money like right now. Let me look on another site here real quick. How much how much you say that was again? 875 Bexlite rock, 10% at 4. So you got 4. So you're gonna have 4 SCUs. Oh, it's 875 quality? Okay. I didn't see the quality, my bad. I did not see the quality, sir. That was just on the ticker, like the random generic price. UEX. You're getting 3 mil for that. Bust that shit up, bro. Bust that shit up. And you're getting 595 Bexlite. So on top of that, like if people are using that for crafting. Oh, no shit, huh? Do you got... That's a big fucking rock. Do you got a saber gadget? Do you got any gadgets? Oh, it's another one. Where are you? No, it's not. 61. Wait, no, 63. Is that another double?
Mhm.
Just found another double. This should be the last one, so I'll grab them regardless. Fucking right next to this one. That's fucking 3 stellar rod rocks. This has actually been a decent mining session, regardless of what these end up being. Better than last night was fucking slim pickings. Well, if you got 875 quality, I missed that part of it, but I scoop that shit up, man. If you're getting 3 mil in SCU for that, so you're at 41, so you're getting 10%, so you're getting like, well, that's a $3 million rock right there, right? Yeah, like the normal stuff. Yeah, it took a little while though. That, like, I'm filling up this second mole here in about the same time it took us to fill up the one, it feels like. Maybe not quite that bad. Maybe a little more. I didn't have that much on me. I did blow some up though. I did blow some up. This has been a little bit, obviously it's a little easier pill to swallow when you find some 947, or excuse me, 974, but okay, so there's some 517, and that's a decent sized rock. I'm gonna have more than enough here. Well, yeah, 3 mil. I mean, I'd still grab it. Yeah, oh, you're talking about what I blew up. Yeah, no, it was a decent enough chunk. I'm not saying it wasn't just a tiny bit. There was a few million that went up in flames there. Okay, so 517, 15%. There's not that much inert in there. So how do I do this? There's less inert in here. I'm going to break this one. Probably break them both and just cherry pick the best rocks out of it. And it'll be done. It'll be done, guys, for now. I would fly to the U.S. if I did that.
Yeah,
Did what with 970? Oh, crash? Yeah. Dude, you should have seen what happened, too. So I had a Gladius on me. I had an NPC on me. Now, I ran there. I flew to the rock. I left it, and then I went back to the rock to give myself a little time. Well, he wasn't damaging my shield enough where he was doing damage, but he was doing just enough, right? Make you a little nervous. this ain't gonna be an easy rock, is it? So I'm like, okay, he didn't really damage me. I'm gonna go get this other rock and top off and go, because there was one right next to it that was like I think it was 800. Anyway, the motherfucker tried to kamikaze me, and he like flew right in front of my ship, like within a couple feet. Fuck it, I got the fuck out of there. I got the fuck out of there. That almost happened. Like, you could go back and see it almost fucking happened. Whoa. Like, he was peppering me the whole time, and as soon as I fucking moved, I can't believe he didn't hit me. Usually they can get you. No, and like, you know, I'll put a couple shields on this thing, you know, even, like, not even crafted, if I just fucking, like, or high crafted. Like, if I, oh, shit. Okay, hang on, I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here, guys. Give me a second. I don't know if I got enough surges to do this. I might have to go hop in a Helix. Oh, wow, this is big enough I might not be able to... Now, okay, it'll get there. I don't know if I got enough charges on this surge because I used a few up the last time. I might have to go hop in a Helix. We'll give her a shot here, though. That instability's got me a little nervous. And it's not going up very fast. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Yep, there, I lost it. Alright. I got a few mods in my pocket, so if I got to re-equip, I can. Yeah, I'm going to go hit the Helix up. That's just a Hofstad in front of it. In case you guys... I haven't noticed too many people asking about the loadout. I could have explained it. It's simple. I got a Hofstad up front with a Stampede and a Surge on it, and then I got 2 Helixes. We were finding some monster rocks that we needed multiple people to break. So I had one Helix set up to hit a little softer than the other. This shouldn't be too hard. It's going to be a pretty narrow window, and that instability is going to be a drag. I might go throw a gauge on it just to make it easy. I'd rather bust this rock and get it done. We'll see what happens here. I got this. I bet that Stampede's enough. I'm that far out of range? No way I can't break this rock. Yeah, I gotta scoot a little closer. I'm like right where I need to be with it. I was like, there's no fucking way. We're gonna let those charges run off. I think that's part of where the bug comes from. If you don't let the charges run off, then manually turn your laser off before it. Ooh, my pizza might be... Oh, not on the way yet. And that's a big enough window. This shouldn't be a problem. Even with instability, if I creep up on it, it should be good. We'll get up to 45. That's usually where I would line up. 40, 45, and your back turrets are good. A little higher up. This Helix and a Hofstad should break it if the Helix itself doesn't.
Fracturing mode on. Mining node on.
It's not quite to optimal yet, though, either. There's a stampede. Okay, there we go. Oh, geez.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Fracturing mode on.
Fuck, and now I got the audio bug, too. All right, we'll get her, boss. We're going to get her, guys. It does. 100%, right? I want to see what it acts at 100. That still comes down pretty quick at 100. Oh, this ain't gonna be easy. I might go throw a stampede on the Hofstad. I think I have a little easier shot at that. I need to see where it comes back down. So 70, 73, 74 I got to hold. So probably like 77, 78 to climb. Okay. That 81, 82 is just a little too much. Damn. I don't think I'm going to care even if I lose a rock. You tried to crack it by ramming it? Did it crack you instead? Did it crack you instead? I was moving that with a stampede on the Hofstad. I might go throw a stampede on the Hofstad and break this. It wouldn't take much to change out quick. I'm gonna run out of stampede here, yeah. The hell was that? One surge doesn't quite do it. One surge at 100% might hold it. Yeah, double stampede is a good idea there too, right? I think I got that. I think I got them on me. That's a good idea. Good idea. I like that. Oh no. Well, I got no tractor gun. Well. I just got fucking rickrolled. But it did. It did desert me. What do we got over here? I could see about the other one too. This was just a little better percentage. The other one's smaller. I can go try to break that one. I got 3 surges on here. See what happens. Double surge. Fucking impossible. I want to see how bad this is. No, right at the end. Right at the end. Almost had it. If that, oh geez, if that mod would have waited, if that mod would have lasted just a little bit longer, I'd have cracked it just fine. But, or excuse me, the surges would have lasted a little longer. I was fine, but it dropped. And then I got that instability. It was close. I should have enough here to still fill up, though. Oh, that sounds like my pizza chat. That sounds like my pizza chat. Give me 1 second. Why do I got the red lights, chat? Why do I got the red lights? It's almost as if I took a little damage. Oh, I know the surge raises the instability. I held it there for a second, but you back the fuck off. No. That's mine. That's my dinner, kitty. Okay, well, we got close. Almost got her. Dude, tell me about it. You are 100% Nate Dog. I approve this message. Jesus Christ, I got three bugs going on right now. Sorry for all the lasers, guys. As soon as I bust this and scoop it up, I will alt F4 and get rid of that. Oh man, I'm rather excited. The more I think about like the smaller ships being a little more relevant and sort of like being to have a little more variety to the gameplay, where you're not just like solo moling all the time, is probably going to give me a little more ambition to grind my Wicklow Polaris and set up my little mining base like I always wanted to, you know. Unless I do it with the C2 as well, but I just want the Polaris. I want the Polaris. Yep. Plus, hopefully by then we got a laser head that's got another 30 to 35 on it, you know? Those helixes are going to fucking snap some rocks. No. You're right. It's going to be fun. Did you see the new paints that are coming? The golems are getting 2 new paints. There's like 2 different sets. The golems in both of them. There's a teal one which is dope looking. I wish they would throw that on the mold. And there's another set from Recco that goes on. It's like a black with orange highlight.
Be quiet. They're where Mr. Alex was today. I don't remember if he hopped in yesterday or not. Huh. Hope he's okay.
I blew up more of that rock than I thought.
Dude. Whoa. Whoa.
You making your way through there all right? Mr. Nomads?
I hadn't even gone. What do you mean?
Are you still down?
I'm just. No.
Oh.
I left the station. I was going to go somewhere else, but then I came back.
Gotcha.
Just kind of farting around. Man, what a rundown place, huh?
What's that?
So what a rundown place, huh?
It's in ruin.
Right? It is definitely in ruin. Definitely.
All right, this other one's only 10 SCU, so I just got to bust it once, scoop it, and I will be topped off and done. Then we can go do the Houston. Get back up there, you fucker. All right, rocks broke. Scoopy scoop. Morrison's not being very kind now. Ooh, yeah. Not gonna lie, most of the time I've been in Pyro this morning, it's been single digits. Maybe it's just like that all over the place right now. I got 9. Car steel hard hat. I can ride a rope, hammer and paint.
Oh, it's where they grow the slugs. Yum.
Okay. On my way back to ruin.
Ha! I found a different weapon shop in here, so there's more than one. That's
Ooh.
weird. Yeah, this one does have the bolts.
So you found the one I was looking for that might have had the Gatorade drink that I couldn't find. It's like, I know there's another weapon shop.
Yeah, it's just familiarizing myself with
Ruin's layout is a little different than the others. Throws me
Yeah.
off too. I think mining's still around out here in Terminus, even though it's taken a little, still takes a little bit to find it. You got so many different opportunities out there to find it that I'll just be the place to do it. What's poppin'? We're gonna start doing contested zones if you want. I've been sitting here waiting for you all morning. Somebody had to go to the big cities for the big city for his Burger King. Jesus Christ. So, I forget specifically, Krim, but generally speaking, what we got to do to get the exec hangar, there's a couple supervisor stations that we can farm to get keys that get us into a room in one of the, I think it's a checkmate. All 3 stations have 2 pads in them, plus an extra one, I think, in checkmate. And we can farm them. Just found some night. Holy shit! Let me have a look-see, boss. I'll make sure I look up the fucking quality this time. I mean, have you been on UEX before, Nate? That might be the highest quality shit I've seen. You're a seller on UEX? Okay, gotcha. I forget how long some of y'all been playing and whatnot, so I apologize if I ask you. I just always like to double check. So 993 Corundum. I don't see any wanting to sell, wanting to buy. I mean, I'd scoop it up anyway. It funded your mole. Nice. It funded my Perseus. All right. It's 993. I would still scoop it up regardless. My UEX search didn't pop nothing up, but I might have something a little off too. I would scoop it up. That's the highest quality shit I've heard of so far. And what I mean by that is just like anybody I've been playing with or anybody that's coming to my stream. Well, maybe double check your quality. Is it 997 by chance? Maybe that's why it's not popping up in here too. I could actually just type in Corundum. Hang on. Let me sort the quality out and I'll see what it looks like on there.
Well, I guess all those tech smugglers missions have paid off because now I know my way around in here.
100%. That this station is basically the same layout. Yeah. Once I get landed here, I'll just search for Corundum period on UEX and that'll show me all the qualities.
What am I supposed to be even doing in here?
So in this specific one, see, each one's a little different. In this specific one, there's those key cards I was farming that had like the little neon graffiti written on them. There's 3 of those. You take those 3, and then like where the warehouse would be in the tech smuggler, there's like in the same spot, I think they said it was on a 20-minute timer when that's available to be open. So you got to hold it, make sure nobody comes and PvPs you, and then take the 3 cards and open up that in order to get at the 2 pads that we need to get into the executive hangar. Oh, so you're 9793. That's a horse of a different color, my guy. You're good, bud. You're good. You're good. Okay, so I landed. Yeah. Oh, I better land. Yeah, let me land quick. Oh no. Landing gear. I landed that without landing gear. Good Lord, we'll get rid of this bloody fucking... Let me get my mustache here real quick, and then I'll research that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. 793.
Are you kidding me? I just got beat down by somebody, and he probably just took my fucking gun.
If you back, okay, so whenever anybody else gets you backspace right away, I don't know if you'd do that or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
He already incapacitated me before I realized what was going on.
Oh, no.
He was just stalking around. Yeah. So there went my crossbow, I'm sure. So dumb that they can take your weapon, man.
I don't see any wanted to buys. There's people wanted to sell. That's got like 700 quality corundum. People are trying to sell it from anywhere from a quarter mil to a mil per UEC, but I don't see any people saying wanted to buy, so I wouldn't necessarily say it's a hot fucking thing, but might still be worth scooping up. Well, in those contested zones, I'd shoot first, ask questions later. I'm not looking to hunt people down, but if I see them, I kill them. No questions asked. We fucking take no prisoners. Refinery. Chicken Alfredo pizza was such a good idea. I'm going to try to sell this 517 for a mil a pop. So potentially 7 mil there. I got a bit for the 847. Excuse me, the 874 the other day. No. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Was that back at that was where was that? That was back at Nick's station. Now that I got a Guapos thing working again, I'm gonna. Now that I got a Guapos app, I got to start using that to keep some of our shit straight here. Yeah, no, if it's, yeah, I forgot about that. Nick's Gateway, okay. How long are you going to be till you get to Terminus? I guess I should even ask if you're coming to do the executive hang or the contested zones with us or not. So if you're going to be a bit, then that'd give me time to run and do it now. I could. Otherwise, I can do it after we're done out here, so we're not waiting around. Nomad's got an itchy trigger finger over there, although he may not have a gun to shoot at the moment. Did he get your gun, dude?
Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
You're not in Pyro right now? You're going to be a bit? Okay.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Feel free to look around.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been visited.
Welcome.
Can I help you with something?
No problem.
Mining doesn't have a friendly learning curve? Oh, no. Are you having issues, good sir? It's fun, though. There's just enough puzzle pieces and challengingness to, you know, keeps you, if you want to have just a chill day and make some money, best way to do it in game for me. Just blew up 883 Taurine. You'll have that. You got to pay attention to your instability. Right? 200-300 range, I'd say you get to 400. That's going to start getting a little tough to handle. So your Stampede mod, now say you don't even, say you got something that's got a lot of instability and whatever, you might be better off even if you don't need the Stampede mod to use it, just to tap. Where you at lowest? Okay. So depending on the size of the rock. Why did I fucking call up my mole? Did I click on my mole? I swear to God, I clicked Hermes. Depending on the size of the rock, if you're running with a helix. Oh, geez. Okay, so here's going to be the thing. You got 3 Rigers on there. Those are all passive. That means you're getting all that extra power on there. You're going to have rocks that are going to be too small for you to break with a helix. If you noticed, the reason I have a Hofstede up on my mole is partially for those smaller rocks. And even sometimes those rocks are too small for the Hofstede, and I got to fucking back up to like 100 meters. So a trick that you can use to get around that, like if you got I don't know, like say you're lining up normally at 40, 50, 60 meters, whatever your normal lineup distance is when you're setting up to bust the rock, back off. If you got a smaller rock, pay attention to the mass and the size. If you got a smaller rock, back off. Right, yeah. I'm just helping you out there. That you're gonna find that the size of your rock and the mass of it, you might have too light of a rock that you need. I don't know. I don't know if he stepped off for a minute. It sounded like he got in Terminus or in Rune Station. He said a player had jumped him down there. But I don't even see him. I don't know, maybe he respawned in Stanton. He might have respawned in Stanton. Are you in Stanton right now? Is he even getting game? No, he's still in game. Still in the party. If he didn't set his spawn, he might ended up back in Stanton, yeah. Is he still in? Oh fuck, somehow I have left the give me a second. Oh, he went and deafened right now, so maybe he had to step aside for a minute or something. I'm guessing he's not in pyro anymore. Actually, I'll go with the other one. Mm-hmm. We like us some Black Sabbath around here, folks. Tell you something. This ain't Sabbath. This is fucking damn it! I was thinking of another song. I feel like an idiot now. Is this Jethro? No, it's Blue Oyster Cult. Jesus Christ, I was so far off in that. I should know better, chat. I should take a drink for that one. All right, smoke them if you got them, chat. We got a bit of a hike. Because Krim needs to get paid. I need to get paid too. So this is a 332. So as we're farming the Stillaron, you make a decent chunk of money just selling this shit. Just selling this shit at the commodity center. Should be a few mil here. Did you figure out what you're buying next, boss? Is Nomad streaming? Still up and stream? Oh, the stream's still running. He might be talking to the stream. Maybe he's just got himself muted so I don't... Oh, he's got 18 people in the stream. He's a little busy. Or is that combined? Oh, that's 18 combined. Okay, that just looks different on his screen. It just looks a little different on his screen. No, I switched over. His stream's still up. He's still out. He just deafened in the Discord. He's good. He might not be too happy. I think he got down underneath the station there, and he might have lost all his. He might have lost his gun and shit. It kind of sounded like he lost his crossbow. I wouldn't be too happy if I was him either. Okay. You remember how much we had sitting there, boss? I don't remember how much we had sitting there. Can you only carry a max number of ores, as in... It doesn't matter how many... Okay, so as far as on your readout, sometimes you're going to have... you'll have too much shit there, right? Like, it's not going to show you everything that's in your bags. Once you get... Like, if you're mining, like... We're mining, like, focusing on one resource, right? So it's all still around plus whatever comes with it. If you're scooping up whatever you want, you got to imagine you got all the different kinds of ores plus all the different qualities you're scooping up. They're not going to have a list big enough on your HUD, on your screen to see, right? But once you get to station and you go set the refinery where it should be there, now be aware we've ran into bugs before where people are losing some of their ore as they land in the station. So just be mindful of that. That could happen. I didn't check to see if that happened to me in this last run, but if that's what you're asking, are you concerned like you're looking at your readout? Yes, exactly. Yep. Game peak as always, yeah. You know, they need to give us eventually, like in the molar, you know, there needs to be a fucking full readout of what's in the bags, everything, right? Like you can have a whole fucking separate screen, you know. No reason to not have that. That would be like a basic design of a fucking ship, right? At least I don't see why not anyway. Okay. I never played Elite Dangerous. One of my younger brothers played one of these games, my youngest brother, way back in the day. I don't know if it was Elite Dangerous or if it was this when it first started. But I never got into... This is my one and only Space Cowboy game. Highway now. All right. Let's go get paid, boss. No, you can pick up whatever the fuck you want, right? With Intrepid, refuel always works perfect. Is that sarcastic? Is there sarcasm behind that or no? I was just checking. Or is it actually working good? Oh, not? Okay, gotcha. Nice. Good shit. There's a Chad for you. Was it the other side? Is my hangar door just not opening? Is there two sides to the station? No. Maybe that's why the Chad's parked right there. Nope, it's not open. This one's a new one. I know. I'm just not good enough. I'm not even good enough to enter a fucking gate station in Pyro. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. Go up and over, up and over, up and over, up and over. Oh, jeez. Big Mac almost got his fucking boom. They hijacked my monies. Probably should have. My landing gear. God damn it. Oh, it's the fucking... I didn't realize I even opened that. Oh, I hit open all door. God damn it. Alright. So wiggle it around a little bit on there, bud, or pull it off and then back on. Sometimes that'll get it to scan. Okay, Alt F4, power cycle, yeah. Sometimes if you take the aim, like your aim reticle off and on and off the rock, sometimes that'll get to re-register. But if it's straight up, if it's not turning, is it turning a color? Is it turning like a purple or a like? Does it get highlighted when you hold over it? Or if you flat get nothing, the rock's probably borked. And then, like Krim said, either your Alt F4 is probably your best bet. And even then, I tried that yesterday and didn't work. Yeah, sometimes like you'll see when it's highlighted, but it don't want to like pick up. That's just got to sync up with the rock. That's when you kind of wiggle on the rock or hold off and then on the rock again. If it doesn't highlight when you hold over it, it's fucked. More than likely, you're better off just leaving it. Yeah, nothing happened at all. We tried blowing it up, remember? It wouldn't take any damage. It's like it's just completely desynced, for lack of a better explanation, where my vocabulary is concerned. I'm going to reveal. We're gonna go do fucking. Well, I got to see what's up with Mr. Nomad now. But if the plan was to go do some contested zones here. I go in refinery. He's in Levski. He might. Oh, I wonder if he might be going to craft another crossbow. He might. He's probably got the Discord deafened just so we're not talking over each other, because he's probably got to round up his gear again if he got. It sounded like that guy got his fucking crossbow, and that was a crafted crossbow. So he's probably not too happy. He was just about to do the contested zone with a crafted fucking crossbow, and now he's got to go craft another one. He wants to be fucking loaded out. Like, I guarantee you that's probably what it is. I could be wrong, but I swear when I meet Chris Roberts, that uppercut from the floor is going to be crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, so I got another hour and a half yet, boss. Levski is a 30K hotspot on your server right now. Oh, no shit, huh? Good thing I'm not there. Levski is, you guys know I like Levski, but man, I mean, that's not good. And if this keeps acting up, I might set up in Pyro in 4-9. Damn, you joined on our server and it's 30K twice, huh? Oh. Stupid Dinix, he says. It'll be fine. You kids got to have some patience these days. Jesus Christ. I tell you what. Time is in court. Right? Take a little more time, we would make a little more money. Instead of running back here, could have been out there mining. That's where you're wasting. That's where the time is money. That's where time is money.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So, no, I was out mining. I was out mining. I don't like losing money on that. See, if you do this like every day, you're just gonna have one or two roll in like every day, and that's kind of how I fucking did it. I just had one or two rolling in every day, and I go do other shit. I'm not getting very many hits on my other stuff. Yeah, I kind of got used to it. Once you get the ball rolling and you just constantly, like if you're just hardcore mining and you get the ball rolling, then that doesn't matter. It's just that first 24, 28 hours, I had bigger orders than that because I used to bring a raft full of shit back. Now what I would like to do is I'd take half the ore bags and I'd throw them in the station elevator, and then I'd send the raft down and I'd split the order that way. And then they'd be like anywhere from 12 to 15-hour orders. But some of them raft orders were like fucking 40, 50, 60 hours if I was fully loaded with quant. Oh, now he's going to Satyrix? Oh, well, all right. I thought we were getting lined up to do the contested zone. I guess I'm going to go back to mining, guys.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Why am I claiming my Hermes? Oh, it's on the fucking... It's on the pad. That's right. Where did I land by? Still out there. Oh, Krim. Oh, hey, what's up, bud? You're here. Sick. Went to new server and it's my mole. Can't scan any rocks. Oh, I gotta drink some shit, don't I? I gotta drink some shit, don't I? He's like, I am ready to stab you at any moment's notice. Please let me stab you. Well, I do, but I'm fine doing it mining. Mining's going to keep my attention a little more than refueling. Refueling, I'm going to bear down real quick. Besides, I want to kind of scout around for the Stilleron and see what I can find out here. If we're not going to do the contested, I might run back to Ruin Station 2 and farm some of the contested zone keys. If you want to run out to Ruin and do some FPS and do some contested zone, yeah, I got 6-7, but I also got shit cooking in the... I got 2 orders cooking in the refine. I got a solid, even cheaply call it 10 mil sitting in the terminus station between those 2 orders. And I could easily keep humping it out there. I kind of had set up where I was going to do mining and then do them contested zones. I mean, if you want to do a couple of them, but I'm not going to sit here all day and do... No.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle select your vehicle.
Yeah, fair enough.
Following to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Bye.
Hey there.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has please visit us.
Maybe we can set up a little later and do some... We can maybe try a couple of refueling runs. So I didn't know when you call a refuel beacon that as NPC refueler will show up. The biggest news is that it worked. Nice. Nice. Kern was just saying he's got a ship, a specific ship that he uses, and he's got it to work every time. Now, I've had it a couple times where it wouldn't work on me. A shooting star. That does not look like an open hangar door. Okay. Oh no, I'm hooked. It's got me. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'm gonna die. Oh jeez, I'm gonna die.
Yo.
Hey, oh, there's a gentleman.
Hello.
How you doing, bud? Did you get your shit back?
Oh, he's muted.
Oh no. Whoop. Oh, I hear you, boss.
Oh. What's up?
What's going on? Did you get your shit back? Did that guy really get at your crossbow then?
Yeah.
God damn. What a fucker. Can I get out of the
Sorry. I have another one.
seat?
I have a printer. I can print as many as I want.
I don't know what the hell's going on here.
What?
I'm stuck in my hangar. And why is my hangar way the fuck over there all of a sudden now? I just had some dumb happen to me at the station. How was I stuck in the door and then it spit me out? I must have been lagged there or something. I don't know. That's fucking weird.
There's a freaking chip here.
Was that dude hiding around a corner? Or did you just come across him and, like, did he sneak up behind you? Was he setting up to nuke you?
Yeah, he was a naked guy. Well, he had a flight
suit
undersuit on, and just so that's what they do. They just run around in there and try to knock people out and take their guns.
The ship, I think the game is still considering me in the hangar, even though I'm outside of the hangar. Like, I can't jump to where I want to go. Okay, maybe this worked now.
Are you done mining now?
Oh yeah, I was done mining a little bit. I was basically done with that last rock right about when you got there.
Oh,
so I went back to Terminus. I figured you had ended up back in Stanton or something. So Kerm had me go check some mining orders that aren't done. So now I'm heading back over to Terminus. So if you want to, Kerm didn't really feel like PvPing much, but if you want to do the contested zone and shit, I'm going to either go do that or go back out there and go mining. Whatever you're up for.
I don't know if can the two of us get through all of that.
Was it, if there's just one guy down there fucking around? Yeah. Like if we go down there and get him, or if the three of us go down there, if Krim comes with, we probably got a pretty good chance. If you go down there as a 3-stack, you probably got a decent chance. Yeah, Krim just said if it's the three of us, he'd go. He don't want to come with just me. He fucking, you apparently don't want to come with just me, so up to you guys what you want to do. I'm heading that direction. I'm either going to bust rocks or I'm going to go into the contested zone, one of the two. I'll just sprint around there like I did before, trying to fucking scoop the keys up. Except I can't. This is dumb. I got Alt F4, I think. The game still considers me, I think, inside my hangar as I get in like an inside structure thing.
weird lag.
I mean, the other idea that we could do too, we don't technically have to do Ruin if we wanted to go farm some supervisor stations. There's two different supervisor stations that we can farm keys at. So you could have one guy at one and the other two at the other. Because we need those keys as well to do this. So there's different shit that we can do. We could go farm checkmate a little bit. We could go farm.
Oh man, this lag is so bad. What is going on?
No, you're having issues.
Yeah, I don't know why. I do not like the scope on this crossbow. I mean, yeah, if we're gonna do that, I'll head back to Pyro. Felt like I was spinning my wheels.
I got lucky last night when I was down there, and the fact that I think I was the only one in there. So all I had to do was deal with the NPCs. If you go in there with there's people in there, it can get fucking scummy. Obviously, you know that. So, 3 of us go in there. I think we're good. It still says I'm in a fucking enclosed structure. Yeah, I'm going to have to, aren't I? Or just backspace him out there in Terminus. And it shows my Hermes back at... Dude, it's got me in 2 different spots. It's got my fucking ship in 2 different spots at the same time. I've never seen this before. I got no audio right now either, so this... We might maybe want to hop on a different server. I got no audio. I don't know.
I couldn't even target stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't. So I tried leaving my hangar. The outer door didn't open. So, but sometimes that's a visual thing, right? So I started flying through it, and I thought it was fine. But then it snagged me, like as my ship was halfway through the fucking hangar door.
That sucks.
So and then all of a sudden I'm outside of the fucking hangar. So I start going. I can't jump the terminus. It says I'm in enclosed structure. Now I'm turning and going back to the station to land. I can't quantum anywhere because it thinks I'm in an enclosed structure, and I see my Hermes sitting where the hangar should be, also where Krim is, and my large hangars. So I'm pretty sure, like, I'm in a cloned fucking ship as I was coming out of the fucking hangar. It, like, cloned me. I got a ship back in my hangar. Yeah, why fucking just come blow this ship up? I probably just need to scuttle these. I was gonna backspace and just fucking blow this ship up anyway. Here, I'll give McLovin what he was fucking looking for. Oh, yeah, well, this will be fine. This will be fine. Here you go, Mac. I hope you're watching, bud. So I get set up right the way I want. So you can see my Hermes sticking out of that hangar. My spawn's back at Terminus. Oh, but that might fuck me if I do that too. Oh, that might fuck me anyway. Maybe I'll just land. I don't want to end up all the way back in Levski.
Do it. Travel times seem freaking brutal today.
And now I'm having the same issue where my hangar door is not opening. Yay, game. I got 5, 6, 7, 8 server FPS. There's 527 people on this fucking shard. This
These
server is
EU
angry.
servers, man.
What's that?
It's the EU server.
Damn EU servers. Well, they're probably peak right now. Do you want to back out and try to hop back in a USA server? You don't sound
That
like
might
you're
be a
having
good
much.
idea.
You don't sound like you're having
No.
much better. Fucking all
Nope.
right. All right, guys. I'll give Big Mac his fucking kaboom.
I'm not landed yet though, so you can hop in one and I'll
We can
join
go.
on you.
We can each go hop into different ones, see who's got the better one, and then
Okay.
rejoin or whatever. This server feels angry. I'm having hanger issues. You're having issues. Where are you, Krim? Damn. Wait, he says. What the fuck? Yeah. Krim's got a ship halfway through mine right now. Nomad. This server's having some issues. You don't see me? Well, that's what I'm saying. I think I'm in a fucking cloned ship. When I look back at the hangar, my RSI Hermes is in the hangar. It's like I'm fucking cloned. It'd be funny to see if I actually got a body in that other ship. Hold on. Stay there a second.
We'll get there eventually, I guess.
Come inside your ship? Can I even get inside? Can I even get inside your ship? This is so weird. I've never had this happen before.
Yeah, I'm stuttering pretty bad.
I'm falling. Save me! Scoop me up! Save me, boss! Or put me out of my fucking misery, one of the two. Oh, wait. Am I going up or are you going down? I can't tell. I don't think I'm going up. Nope, you were going. Okay. I can't look.
Wow, this is laggy.
This is probably about the best as I can get you. And that's laggy as fuck for you, probably. Boss! I'll be boss. I can't even take a gun out. I'm trying to hit F just in case I clip through one of your seats. I don't think there's any hope for me, boss. I can't do that. Now it feels like I'm just floating. It feels like I hit the floor. Oh no, it looks like I'm still moving. I bet you try to shoot me. I bet it goes right through me. Yeah, because I bet I'm skipping around all over the place on your screen. Yeah. If you can just try to hit me, I'll just keep spamming F and hopefully I grab one of your seats. I think that's the only chance we would have. I'll just probably backspace and be done with it. I can be done with this server. This is dumb. Party, join party in PU? Oh no. I just got a lobby. Oh god, I just got the 60K. I think I'm... Okay, I just had 60K pop up on my screen, but like I'm still in here. Oh, because he sent me a party invite from another server. Never mind. Okay. I'm hitting F, boss. Yeah, he might have found a server. I forgot he went to a different server and he sent me an invite.
No, I didn't send an invite. I had my mic muted. Sorry.
Oh, my bad.
No, I switched servers, but I'm party leader, so it probably
Oh,
just popped up a message to you.
reconnected or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm still falling. He's trying to catch me. I think I'm just gonna backspace, boss. I don't think this is kind of hopeless. It's fucking kind of dumb. I don't even know if I'm really me or if I'm a clone. I might not even be real. I could be a clone,
This feels
chat.
better already. We'll see. Let's see what the pop is. Server FPS 30. Shard 350s on this server. At Levski, there is 7.
There was one time it looked like, dude, like, it almost looked like I flew through. Oh, dude, I end up back at Levski. Or is this Pyro? This is Levski. Nope, this is Pyro. No, this is... Yep, I'm in Terminus. Okay, well, I'm out here in Terminus. I'm going to back out and then I'll rejoin on you, boss man.
Yeah, I was going to say, the server looks pretty good so far.
Okay.
Medium population, and I'm at Levski and getting 30 server FPS. So.
I haven't seen 30 all morning.
Yeah.
I've been in single digits all fucking morning, even out in space, which is
me too.
odd.
Yeah.
That makes me think those are...
This one feels better already.
Does it? Okay, good. I was fine like early in the morning, but then I don't know if I had switched servers at one point or not. I don't remember. Krim said he's coming too.
We switched to an EU server, us together.
Oh, we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, Krim just said that server was pooped too.
All right. So you are still in Pyro. I will head there then.
I was bedlogged at Terminus, so when I died and hopped back into game here, it dropped me back into Terminus. So I'm out there. So you guys, if you can make your way here, mostly US, yeah. I generally speaking, because this is like peak EU, so we're just getting.
Yep.
I mean, there was fucking 500 some odd people on that server. Initially, when we hopped in there, it wasn't as bad, but it got flooded real quick, and then it started going to shit. I don't know how he said he was thought he was going to get his servers up to 1,000 by the end of the year, but no bueno. All right. I guess it depends on which one you guys want to do. I mean, we can go anywhere. I ended up back in Terminus, so if you guys want to come back here, we can run through Ruin out here. If you guys, because I got 2 out of the 3 keys, so if we can manage to grab one more, I'll maybe run in there fucking naked and see if I can find her buddy there. Or I'll just bring like a cheap gun or something. Anything closer to Nick's gateway? I just ended up out here, man. This is where I figured we were gonna set up shop and go, because I got those 2 keys already. We only need 1 more key, and we can get into the main room. You ain't got no gas. You better get some gas. I just drove all the way to Nick's gate to try to get paid, and then ended up all the way back out here. I'm not driving all the way back into the center of the system. I can't keep driving around like that. You can make it. Ain't got no gas. Ain't got no gas in it. Hear me out. Idris Gatling gun. What do you mean there's nothing at Terminus? Everything's at Terminus. Everything. I made somewhere between 10 and 15 mil out here this morning. So we'll still around mining. That'd be fun. Nate's got a good idea. Nomad, a size 12 Gatling gun on the Idris, and just set out and hover around the station and just hose them down. I like the sound of that, sir. I like the sound of that. All right. I'm going to hope this clown isn't in here yet.
Well, if you're on a different server now,
oh, that's right.
That guy won't.
That's right.
At least that same guy probably won't be in there. I'm sure there'll be another idiot.
There'll be another douche canoe in here. I got no doubt about that. I probably shouldn't even be going in here solo like this. I was surprised I ran through here last night and there was nobody in here. All right. I got enough rounds on me to deal with shit. Maybe I'll grab a few more. Just in case.
How can I help you?
This guy? Nope.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Ooh, who's this guy? He got an LMG and a tractor gun.
You're cool.
So that's admin there.
Anything specific you're interested in?
So there's a guy with some heavy armor decked out that's heading into the ghost arena. I'll just go to a terminal. I want the railgun, but I'm not paying CIG 15K for... Yeah, no shit, right? No. I'll wait. There'll be a time. There'll be a time. Panama.
have a civilian grade A quantum drive, and it just seems so slow today. Don't get it.
Need to get your engine in the shop.
Something.
Need to get serviced. Here's somebody in here shooting already. That might be my buddy I seen running down here. This is all clear. Just realized I'm in here by myself and I'm all paranoid now. Fucking being that you got. Keep looking behind me.
Yeah, it makes me just want to go in there naked and run around so I don't lose anything.
Yeah, that other guy's in here shooting. I can hear the NPCs shooting at him. That's probably not a bad idea to do, actually.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, I might go back and grab a kill shot. I don't know that I want to be in here with this either.
I don't think a kill shot would be that great in PvP. I don't know.
I don't know much about PvP. I'm used to a kill shot. So I don't know what would be good for down here, but that like fully fucking automatic like hand cannon that you get from the jump stations might be good. Maybe even a shotgun, I guess. Maybe this is where you might want to use a shotgun. Oh, what's that up there? Parallax, a P8 would be good too. Yeah, I just don't have any. Checkmate station, that can actually spawn P8s. You're talking about the SMG or the AR? No, you're talking about the SC. Okay, never mind. You're talking about the SMGs. So SMGs are sort of the meta when it comes to PvP. It's... the fuck? I just found a guy. I missed. Oh, he's down. I got him.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
I got another guy here. Okay, I got two guys down. What do you got on you? Oh boy, somebody running over there. That guy was trying real hard to get in there. Oh, I can't get out this way. They're both going to be back and be wanting to be hunting me. Oh, I can't. Can I not heal? Rest in peace for the day. What were you trying to do there, bud? Might be able to help you out, yeah?
That doesn't seem right.
Look alive. Found a body. Gonna sweep the area.
All right, that's a little better.
Sorry, I'm a little quiet. I'm uber focused at the moment trying to get through here before these guys catch me.
I was crunching on some chips. I was having a snack.
Not sure exactly which way I'm supposed to go over here. There's another one.
I overtook him.
There's a lot of dogs. A lot of dogs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a gun from whatever I can get there.
Yep.
I
think I'm gonna go back to that. I found an exit door here. Oh, come on. When I found an exit door, I'm gonna get rid of my crossbow. I don't want to bring this down here no more. This makes me nervous. Oh, damn it. I'm happy I fucking killed those two dudes. That's not gonna go forever.
It's I didn't even care about losing it so much. I can make another one. It's just the idea of them getting something valuable from me.
Right.
You know.
You can get my shit.
Yeah. There's zero risk to them, and they have something to gain. I don't like that shit. I
agree. What? Open up. Yeah, and when you're exploiting it, that's the shitty part.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't getting my finely crafted crossbow. Fuck them. Turn around and sell it for 20 mil on UEX. However much those go for. I'd have to look and see what mine would actually be worth on there. It's pretty fucking. Pretty good.
Mine was mid, I guess. I didn't craft like a high quality one or anything. Probably 700 average or something.
Mine's 18.47%. I think mine was like around the 950s or something like that. I think 20 is max. Get a little ammo off the guy, I suppose. What was he running? He was. Why has he got the quick flares?
You got it. It's on now. Okay, let's do this.
Ah, fuck, they're angry at me again. That sucks. So anytime I go down there and I'm killing the chaps in this fucking station, I come back upstairs and everything, like all the security wants to kill me. I need to find out if that's a fucking thing or if that's a bug. I'm gonna get killed buying this gun. I'm gonna dump everything I got in here so I don't lose it.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Whatever. Shit for sale.
What can I get you?
Today just got interesting. Bring it.
Prim cheated and landed in my hangar with me.
Ah, fuck, I might as well just let him kill me. This is so stupid. I'll wipe out the entire fucking station security force if I got to, if they give me a chance.
Mm-hmm. What'd you go hostile to the guards or something?
Well, yeah, that's just, like when I was in there last night, like, and that's just the NPCs. When I came back upstairs, yeah, the whole station, like everybody's running for me, scared of me. It's like I got a crime stat. It's like it's a bug. It's like I got a crime stat, but I don't. So then the entire fucking security, like, they just chased me around the station the whole fucking time. And that even persisted from last night till this morning. So I just let them, I dump all my shit into the fucking station inventory. I just let them shoot me. And then it clears it. I don't know what else to do.
Bang, bang, bang.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Sure thing.
Where's that other?
Can I get you anything?
Coming in.
It's upstairs. That's right.
Yeah, I thought you might take it.
collar and put the fear of God in him.
I've never heard anything like that.
What do we got here? Custodian.
So, anyway, what's going on with you?
P4AR.
Been on a bad streak lately, but my luck's due to turn any day now. Some sidekicks find the coughed up, which will help me clear out my debt. And keep me with a little left over, so yeah, feel like things are looking up.
Oh well. I'll just go in there with this for now.
You good? I don't know what these frontier fighters been on a bad streak lately, but my luck's
I don't care if I lose this thing.
some sidekicks find the coughed
I just grabbed a fucking custodian. They don't have any like attachments at this store. Maybe they got some at the other ones, like a barrel. I don't even know if you can put a barrel on this thing or not. Can put a scope in a barrel. Okay, so I thought. Let's see if the other store's got attachments.
If you need it, I've got it.
Yeah, have a look around.
Sure thing.
Yeah, okay.
Here, Krem, I got you some drugs.
This might be the guy that I killed in there.
What would you like?
Don't tell him it was me.
For you.
How can I help you? Great new products. Come on and check them out.
Welcome.
Fine.
Bought Krem a brick of drugs.
Did you? Is it the good stuff?
There was just laying back there. There was more of it too.
What can I get you?
I'll take some drugs.
Fuck, no barrels of scopes in here? That's going to make things a little difficult.
If you need it, I've got it.
Yeah, hey.
Can I get you anything? Fine. Okay. Anything new in your world?
Shit for sale. Can I help you? Shit for sale.
Great new products. Great new products.
Oh, they got a P8 down here. Ooh, I want that one.
You need something?
This guy's going to be a fucking dickhead, huh?
Great new products. Come on and check them out. Some great new products. Come on and check them out. Anything specific you're interested in?
You need stuff. I got stuff.
Nice one.
Ch-
Yep.
If you need it, I've got it. Yeah. Why buy something?
We got the bricks. We're gonna have a clam bake. Roll out of the smoky Ursa.
Welcome. Hello.
Yeah, okay. You need stuff. Can I help you? I got stuff.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, is this you two right here? Oh, fuck. What's up, guys? Your name tags aren't popping up on my screen. I didn't realize it was you. You got drugs? Where are we taking the drugs?
Well, it's tree pollen, but I'm calling it.
It looks
drugs.
like wrapped up cocaine to me. Where we take the
Yep.
cocaine? Where we take the cocaine?
Got some bricks, man.
I got 20 kilos here, man. Gotta make some monies. We'll get Big Mac to ship it across the fucking system lines. All right. I just grabbed a P8 here. They don't have any. Oh, wait. Can I set this down?
I'm just going to run a ripper.
Please. How you doing, boss?
Got my pyrotechnic armor on, so I look like I belong here.
You know what? I'm bringing both my SMGs. Fuck it. When one goes out, I just got a weapon swap. Remember that double SMG Titan build in Destiny?
Oh yeah.
We're going Titan build, guys. Full on cran eating fucking Titan. A little bit of those, a little bit of these, throw that back, push those back together. I need a tractor cannon. I need a tractor something. I somehow lost my tractor fucking gun. Well, you guys will be there. If we got to move something around, you can move something around, yeah. Neither one of these shops sold weapon attachments. You guys didn't find any weapon attachments here by chance?
Nope.
Fuck. So it wasn't just me. Well, get good, I guess.
What can I get you?
So there's at least 2 different guys down here, and they weren't exactly shoot first, ask questions later guys, I don't think, because I got the jump on both of them. They weren't really... I think we're all 3 better than them 2. Rock and roll ain't noise pollution. Rock and roll ain't gonna die. Everybody? Oh, okay. Got 2 NPCs directly in front of us here. 3 maybe. Rock and roll ain't noise pollution.
Come on then, who wants first crack? We're taking casualties. It's on now.
Oh no! Shit! Sorry. I might have shot you, nomads. Kermit, you down? Nope, he's moving. All right.
I got sniped. There's a sniper.
Yeah, that hurt.
Man, that hurt.
Yeah, I'm down to 27%. Yeah, you're like Jesus fucking walking on water around.
Sweet.
That's not a good sign. Okay, that's coming from the 2nd floor.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I'm going to try to run up the stairs on the right-hand side over here.
I don't have the range to get them from here.
No. Oh, that's a player up here. That's a player up here. He's on my ass. Oh, no.
Where the fuck am I getting hit from? Dude, is he above us? Like in the ceiling or something?
Well,
Because
one guy was up on the second floor, but this is a fuck. I got a player on me. I got away from him somehow.
Him down, player. Got
and I
me.
didn't set my respawn.
Okay, thanks,
there.
Crip. I'll try to get to you here in a second.
I was down. He killed me.
Fuck.
I was way back in that room. I have no idea how anybody was shooting me. I don't know how he had a line of sight on me.
Try to get to you guys here in a second. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, he's up top. I see him now. I think I can get you guys. Are you guys gone? Shit, I don't see you anymore.
Yeah, I'm all the way back in Stanton.
You're back in Stanton? Oh.
Yep. Yeah, I don't even feel like going all the way back there again. I just did this.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, he got me. Yeah, that guy's quick. Oh. No, there's more than one player there, and they're running around fast. They're in light gear with those parallax. We got wrecked.
Yeah, that
you guys must have been getting got by one other guy while that other dude was chasing me.
I was in that room with you, and I ran all the way back there and was just about in full cover, and he still got me and then shot my body while it was down. I have no idea. It seemed like either he was shooting through the walls or the floor or something, or he was like in the ceiling in that room. So I don't
fucking.
There was no line of sight for them to hit me.
There was one guy up in the top balcony shooting, and there was another guy that was running around like in super light gear. Of course, Don, you fucking pop in when I'm dead. I told you guys, chat. I told you every time. This dude's got an alarm off in his head. How you doing, Don? That one guy that I was fighting was running around fucking fast. But he didn't revive me and try to douche canoe me. I might run in there naked and see what happens. Waloo, 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 waloo. I need a properly built SMG. I need a scope and a fucking barrel on that. No, not see, that's what happened to me when I went there the first time, like a few months back, and I was like, fuck that. That's right. We're not in there really with the right weapons, not loaded out, not fucking knowing the level. These guys fucking are in there all the time. That's all they do. I got lucky last night. There was nobody on my fucking... There was nobody in there on my server. Rocks, don't shoot back. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm about to go do, boss. Mr. Nomad, guys, just got sent back to Stanton for the second time in the last hour. I'm assuming Crim's back in... Crim, are you back in Stanton too, or did you set... Not one of you guys are here. I can't even see your guys' name tags. That's the other frustrating thing. You're here?
Earlier, I set my respawn at Ruin Station. So
you did? And it still sent you back to fucking Stanton. Jesus Christ.
2 trips ago.
I got Crim here. I got somebody. Oh, this is a guy. I killed this guy before. But I don't got the cross. He's looking for a crossbow right now. He's looking for a crossbow right now. What's up, bud? How you doing?
Can I get my glow sticks back, nigga?
I don't know. How do I turn my VoIP on?
It's the last setting in the settings thing. In the menu.
How do I do this? I can't. I heard him. I couldn't quite understand what he said, though.
Really like to know why my home planet only gives me a medium hanger when I spawn in.
I didn't hear him. What did he say? Dude, what's the fucking... I can't understand what he's even saying to respond. I sent him a friend request. Maybe that was that guy that I fucking looted down there before. What is he talking about? Is he talking about... Is he talking about the quick flares? I need like a solid spot to set these on. Yeah, right here. What do we need the glow sticks for?
Thank you.
We don't want to rob nobody down there. We just defend ourselves. I didn't even realize those are glow sticks. All right. Crim don't want a PvP no more. I can tell that. All right. I guess we're going to go back to busting rocks, huh? Under keybind says VoIP. I need to find that. Hang on. VoIP audio volume, enable level active voice. Shit. You're right. Number pad plus. VoIP push to talk proximity chat. I don't have the number pads, so I don't got some of these keybinds. This is some of my... Ooh, and I got to fuck with my camera shit too, maybe. Anyway, push to talk, left alt, and number pad plus. So I'm going to go left alt and... I don't have a number pad. I got plus that's on the regular keyboard, but I don't have a number pad on this keyboard. You're talking use this one, though, yeah? Bind that to whatever you want. You want me to use this one? I see what you're saying. Okay.
I think I'm just gonna head off, man.
You jumping off for the day?
Yeah. I haven't even accomplished anything today. So
Ew, one of them days. All right, man.
I'll talk to you guys.
Sounds like a plan, dude. Talk to you tomorrow. Well, thanks, Mr. Nomads, for hanging out with us. If you happen to be in the stream. That was rough fucking going down there. Oh. Get a new keyboard? Yeah. Well, it's one of those gaming keyboards, the one that doesn't have the fucking number pad on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell you call that. You hate them? Well, not going to lie, like the next one I get probably would end up having one again on it. I thought this was the way to go, you know, take up a little less space, but for this, I haven't needed it except for this game. This is the only game I've come across where I really needed that many keybinds. Here's my selfie cam. This would be fucking nice to have, huh? Real gamers have fat ass keyboards. Dude, MMO gamers need fat ass keyboards. Just like I need a fat ass mouse. You know what I'm saying? I feel bad. I think Mr. fucking Nomads was a little frustrated there. That's unfortunate. We'll have to make it up. We'll have to make it up to him somehow. Yeah, for this game, it'd be nice to have that fucking keypad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so push to talk. I'm just trying to find one that's not keybound to something else that's gonna get me in trouble, guys. Okay, I don't got to worry about jettisoning cargo. Oh, yeah, no, I don't. That's fine. Okay, so left alt and 5 because I think push to talk was anyway good enough. Yeah, here's where I would use it. 100% is for the camera shit, because a lot of your camera, you know, like I like to do like cinematic crap. Like it'd be kind of fun to just do I don't know. Anyway, So for Star Citizen, with all the fucking hundreds of keybinds that you could have, like, you know, my number pad would basically be my VoIP and my third person shit. Do I need it? No. Would it be incredibly convenient, and would I use it? Yes. I like how this keyboard doesn't take up like a huge spot on my desk, but might be something I got to consider next time I get a keyboard. Anyway, left Alt and 5 on my mouse is... All right. Where are we doing? Where are we? Okay, exit. Yeah, I just did that to mine too. I went left Alt and I got a 12-button mouse, but I got everything I got everything bound on there. So I think I went left Alt and 5 on my mouse button.
The other day, some guy paid me to dispose of the monster.
I think I killed that dude down there. Maybe. I had 2 keys last night. I'm going to try that again a little later, maybe. I might even go do that now. There wasn't guys in there. I could just try to run through there. See if I squeak by them. See if I ninja kick anybody. This guy's waiting to see what I fucking grab out of there. Hey, Krim, you want to go get paid? I just realized that's probably done. Oh, good call. Doesn't look like it yet. If I go fill out the mole one more time, it'll 100% be done by then. What are you going to do, boss? You going to go refuel? You want to go mine? You want to go bust some rocks? Oh, he said he didn't really have PvP right now, so. You chilling? All right. Walked around, yeah. Little exercise. Do. I don't got any surge mods. I got a couple extra. Wait, I can reload this though. Yeah, I should be able to rearm them then. Yeah. Oh, they're not on there though. Yeah. But okay, I wonder if I can rearm it without because they like fell off, so they're not there. I wonder if rearming will reinstall them, or if I got to just reclaim it. I mean, I don't care if I got to reclaim it. If I reclaim it, I'll get the surges back on there. Let's see if rearming like actually throws the mods all the way. You think so? That'd be fucking dude. That's such a monster. Like one of those stupid little quality of life things that maybe some people wouldn't care about, but like to a guy that spends a lot of time in a fucking mole, that time adds up. Having to fuck around with that constantly, remember? And then you can just top them off. Like sometimes you come back and I was always wasting partial mods because I knew they'd only have 1 or 2 charges left on them, but I just throw a fresh one on there anyway. Now this way you're never wasting it. That's pretty fucking sick. Oops. Nope. I know, right? It's alright. I can just scrap it, reclaim it. I mean, these end up being expensive fucking mods. But to be honest, it's cheaper than running back to Levski. You know, regardless of how well Levski's working or not, I might set up in Pyro next patch. I've been thinking about that. Well, I see what you're saying. Right. That could be it. I think before, see, I didn't have them. They were like partially used, and I was just rearming the charges on them. But yeah, if they're completely shot, I don't want to ensure that. Store it, scrap it, and then reclaim it, and that should throw the mods back on there. So it's sort of expensive, but then at the same time, if you're out and about like this and you're away from Levski and you don't want to go back for surges, you can always at least do this.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority zone. Vehicle
24K. There they are. Yay. $24K, that's not bad. That's worth it. Oh, passive mods really wouldn't need to... Oh, I see what you're saying. That'd be the only reason you'd need to rearm them, because passive mods never run out of their charges. What the fuck? Now, dude, if the sides of that ship kind of winged out a little bit, so you look like a fucking murder prey, or dude, that's no, not quite. It does. That's still a cool looking ship. Hark. Forsooth. I think this cluster was a good one. Holy shit. That's a lot of gas. All right, we're going to up to cook. Actually, give me 1 second, chat. Let me check all the Wapos. So maybe we'll go do a little surface. Hang on a second. You guys want to see surface mining or asteroid mining? Or don't you care? Higher chance of me crashing if I'm surface mining. Monarchs is kind of boring. Fuego. So Pyro 4 would be a good one to go find some Stellaron on, potentially. I'm going to go look at Terminus just because I haven't really mined on Terminus. I don't even know. I think I maybe flew down to the surface like maybe once. This whole station is inside a long asteroid cluster. Look at... Jesus Christ, I never considered that. Holy shit. That's a lot of rocks. Oh, I don't know. Fucking little science we could do, huh? Go cruise straight out from the station, see what's up. Is this... I wonder if there's like one big... Oh, there is. Isn't Ruin inside of Terminus's like ring? Like, is this one big asteroid belt? Ooh, I'm getting more hits out here, boss. Boss, I'm getting more hits out here. Holy shit, somebody is actually shooting at me.
10,000 milligrams of caffeine, Mean Gene?
Graham! somewhere to jump to. Damn it. Oh, that's right. You're on refueling. I'm used to you being in a fucking fire, dude. Come hit him. Be the ammo. Be the ammo. That motherfucker. Well, the whole time I'm cruising around, I'm like, this is really easy to get got out here. All right. He shot me up a little bit. Make sure I got all the mods on this head. If I do, I'll be good. I'm jacked up on 10,000 milligrams of caffeine, me, Gene. Yeah. This is sort of an out of a place fucking... I wonder if this is that fucking... Let me turn this on here quick. Oh, did he? Okay, there it works. Okay, so I got... What kind of damage did that fucker do? All right, my mining heads are... I think I got a head down. No shit, huh? Oh, Orotite's a stick. No kidding. Oh. Hold on. Let me look here. We're at Terminus, yeah? It would be technically called Terminus. Stellaron, Risite, Gold. Well, okay. The planet. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me switch this. So El Guapo is the war chest. I got that back up and running this morning. That's got Orotite at the Terminus belt, which is where we're at. So that is one big asteroid belt that we can mine. That will probably have a lot of murder hobos trying to do what they just did to me. Now, the other thing that I tried finding one time, I didn't spend a whole lot of time on it. There's another place called the Akiro cluster, Akiro, Akiro cluster. And I never found it. And it was kind of sketchy trying to find info of it online. Some people said it was in the game. Some people said it wasn't. Some people said it was at one point, but then they disappeared it. That's got Stellaron, Ricite, Taurite. So according to El Wapo, there isn't any Stellaron in the Terminus belt. But Orotite, you know. Yeah, no, I just pulled it up here. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I was able to get mine running again this morning. And it's got, man, the work order shit and stuff that's on here. I'm going to start using that so I can keep track of. I got 3 different work orders, either my solo shit, stuff with you, or stuff with other people. Stuff with like more of a group. And there's no way I keep track of that in my brain. My brain will be a fucking terminus. Okay. I just wonder if to maybe speed this up while I'm mining, if I pick up the rice site as I go along, or at least check it. I want to see what rice site it's going for on UEX. I come across so much rice site when I'm out here. Wanting to buy rice site. Yeah, and it's they're super close signatures too, so I know them both. And rice site's like a step down, but it's the epic ore that you find where you're finding the stiller on. So see, you're using that in the P8 blueprint. Well, see, 942 quality rice site, it's maybe, yeah, half as much, like you said. 965 is going for 50. So that's still, and see, some of that 900 quality, dude, I would craft deadbolts out of that. I'm a little leery, though. They're nerfing, it looked like they're dialing back the deadbolt 1 through 3s. I wonder if they're going to follow up doing the 4, 5, and 6s as well. So it's half the worth of Stilleron. That's still... Okay, so mining head's good. So, and even at that, I can sell the rice site in game, and it would just be passive money, and I get back and forth to the station faster. Oh, come on. Been a while since I've had the front mole ladder fuck with me. Oh, you're gonna be like that? You motherfucker. If that happens, chat, you gotta jump. That's one of the ways to do it. Shields need to be down, yeah, could be. Right? I am busted up. But my mining heads are fine, so I'm going to go out here and just start busting rocks. There's this feller that's a little ways out here. This feller. Why, when is that Matt the one time? One of these clusters had a pretty big rock field in it. Where was I before? I think Kelp. This whole thing isn't necessarily... I thought this whole thing was the terminus belt, but there's an actual terminus belt. The other one's over here somewhere, yo. I want to say it's maybe even around... Is it around this? It might be even around like one of the supervisor stations at a Kiro cluster. That supposedly got rice site in it, or excuse me, Stilleron in it, and that pops up on El Wapo site, so people are hitting it. There's data he's pulling for it. I just don't know where it is, and I haven't found it yet. Oh man, you're not wrong. Them soon to be nerfed Deadbolt 2s. But no, they'd be better, even nerfed, they'd be better than nothing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. Let's get the busting some rocks, guys. Gives me 1%. Right. Well, it is better than nothing. If you know, like if you're in your spot where dudes maybe missing a few shots and you're able to get on them quick and start popping them, might make them think twice, might make them back off. And all you got to do is have a jump route. I should be smarter too when I'm pulling up to stations, especially ones like this. I should call up a jump point as soon as I drop into the location just so I have an escape route. Mining right around Ruin Station, you're asking to get hit. Now, what would be fun is going out there. Yeah, they're nerfing the shit out of it, right? They haven't said anything about the top 3. That's why I was saying, what are they going to do with 4, 5, and 6? Are they just spoon feeding us this so we're not fucking too pissed? But they did say there's going to be a lot of balancing going on, you know, blah, 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 all that stuff. Mike's awful fucking loose. Well, maybe for the time being, they're going to be adjusting, you know, bullet speed. They're gonna be turning these dials like the way they described in that one Star Citizen light. Oh, here's a big field. They're going to be turning the dials a lot. You know, people are like, "What the fuck are you doing with the speed?" And it's like, well, this is just a start. This is because we're going to be doing this, this, and this, or we want to see how it reacts with this. Oh, I'm going to crash out here. I don't know. As you... Oh! Oh! Oh, I hit one of my engines. I didn't even... I probably just nicked it, and there was just enough... Oh, jeez. We're not going to last very long. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, it's 67. I probably should go back and get repaired. I'll be angry if I find some 900 stuff. Nah, fuck. See if I can do this again. I just grazed that fucker too. Yeah, she a little shot up. I can't wait till she gets her new fucking paint job when 4.9 drops. Or I just buy that new one, Recco's new one. Either way, I kind of want to go buy Teach's Mole. I want to catch them all. That guy tries getting me again. I'm just gonna try to ram him. I'm coming in hot. Oh, I got stuff in my backpack. I probably don't want to lose it. Oh, she feel a little wonky. I'm gonna hit something. Oh god, I'm gonna hit this. I'll ram him if he tries to murder hobo me again. I do need to hang on to some still around. I'm gonna craft me some. I gotta craft some stuff for this fucking mole. We're gonna deck it out a little bit. I feel we need to do that. Put some better shields on here. Better quantum drive. Better everything, man. We're going to pimp it out, yes. Fucking didn't even didn't even get to, chat. Didn't even get to. Should have had course set before I left station. Maybe a guy don't need to get so excited about crafting high tier weapons yet, just because of the fact that every couple of months they do a balance pass and all of a sudden your shit's shot. Although deadbolts always seem to be there if you can use cannons. Was the guy who just came back? Oh, I was just commenting on what you said, where I was just suggesting maybe a guy doesn't need to get so worked up about crafting high tier weapons. I mean, you can, and then you'd have them, but you know, every couple of months it's going to change depending on how they balance and tweak shit, and it's going to change a lot. I don't think, well, you know, so I don't know, like, do you get all bent of shape out of crafting high tier deadbolts and M6s? I feel M6s would still have their place because they're going to be taking shields down, right? So regardless of which, like in the end, I would think that I would want to use lasers before ballistics. So maybe crafting M6s or the like wouldn't be as bad. Does crafting, like the shit that we use for the interdiction stuff, the words are, oh, not EMP, but you know what I mean. If we craft that stuff, does that make it so like it takes less rounds to disable an enemy's ship's power plant? I guess another thing is, are those even in the game? Oh, we got one. Where are ya? Ah, I forgot I was in decoupled. Stop. Whoop. I got the goddamn cruise control on. There we go. Fuck's sake. Look at them yo-yos. Oh, at least it's 517. That's the way you do it. Well, I guess that would be the lowest that would be there anyway, but whatever. Did he destroy one of my What? Oh, whatever. I can use this one. Okay, never mind. Something's acting weird. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. Fucking hell. Not even 60. We gotta let her cool down for a second, chat. We'll try that again. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go put a it's not even that worth. Did I bring... I'm gonna go try this wave shift on it. Way out here, holy shit. Gonna go do some Battlefield 6? Don't blame you. I don't blame you. So for anyone watching, the gadgets are kind of screwy out here in space when you attach them to the rocks. They don't attach as well as like they're supposed to, like they do on surface. We're gonna back up just a little bit. So that's why I stuck that fucker in the middle of, just out in the middle of nowhere.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Look at that stability, 302. I can manage that. Nope, 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 nope.
Attack on shields. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Still got an active stampede. You gotta be careful. Nope, I better scan that first.
Extraction mode on.
That wave shift was nice. I like that. That made that rock way easier to break. Shit. Quit doing that.
Extraction mode on.
Fuck, I almost blew up a scoopable.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Where's my money?
I don't know. You wouldn't play Battlefield 6 there, bud. What money? You got big action, right?
Mom, mom, mommy, mom, hey mom, mother.
Mommy, mom, mom, mommy, mom, mama. Ooh, good old Stevie. He gonna find me the 940s. He gonna find me the 900s. Stevie's gonna give me a rock with. Ooh, it's Little Wing even chat. Stevie's getting me a 900. Keep speeding up accidentally. I gotta quit fucking hitting W. I'm using cruise control. Oh, 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 hey, oh, here, oh, oh. There you are, my little pigeon. I told you Stevie would find me one. It's gonna be 900. Stevie, find me 900. Give me a 30 SCU fucking 974. Is that even possible? It don't look very big. Ooh, close, Stevie. You're so close, Stevie. Oh. 32 SCUs, 874. Stevie is off by 26. Stevie almost, Jesus Christ. So close. take it. We're gonna take it. Told you Little Wing was coming through, chat. Boom.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Oh. We got her. Easy peasy. Oh. Just to make sure. Done and done, chat.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode.
Probably didn't need to use that last charge, but that's all right. I'm going to trot the ship down anyway to get that one.
Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
How's Battlefield 6 treating you, boss? Are you giving them hot 4? Oh, just doing medic missions? That'd be kind of fun fucking being that guy. You know, you'd be like one of those few guys that are actually running around resin people on the game and everybody fucking loves you. Everybody loves you. It's actually a motherfucker on the field resin me. Makes sense. Jesus. There's a little desync there. Played those games I bought during the fucking Steam sale one day. You know, one day, and I haven't touched them since. Though I think I will. I think I'll go back and play them. Reposition. Good fucking tune. Great fucking tune. Fuck, I didn't tilt down far enough. Shit. Oh, you're scoopable. I love you. This one here is going to give me problems. On the left. Maybe not. Scoop, 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 scoop. Good sheet. Good sheet. Oh, there's another one. I can dig it. I can dig it. Wouldn't that be something, dude? Shit myself, I would. Shit my pants, I would, yes. Wow, wow, Getting a lot of hits out here. Still getting paid. Still finding them fairly quick. Am I going too far? I'm gonna find one, dude. I'm gonna find 1,000 fucking Stilleron. wonder if it goes to 1,000 or if it goes to 999. Somebody had to have found one way or the other. Oh, easy peasy. I think I got this. Don't think I'm going to need a mod. Nope. Instability is kind of stupid. You start getting to like 350, that's sort of like the meh spot. See how that wants to just trickle down like that, and wham, wants to spike up. These are the ones you got to be like stupid patient. A skadoosh. Meh. You gotta be kidding me. I'm bouncing from rock to rock. Come on, be the rock. Fuck. Can't really mine Stellaron much faster than this, chat. Like, solo mining anyway. This is fucking kind of nuts. This is almost like what me and Krim had last week. Just not with the 900s. But I am finding some pretty good stuff. Easy peasy. Dude, this Hofstede is going to be even better. This Hofstede is going to be even... Oh, this Hofstede is going to be so good. So good when that buff hits. Ooh, it's going to be tricksy. $350 is the fucking sketchy point. So you got to be careful. Even giving it 1% can send it through the fucking roof all of a sudden. It's trying to fucking goat me. It's like, give me 100. See what happens. Getting another 2 SCUs of 515 though. I have 14 SCUs of 515. Yeah. It's half that 7, so like 3.5 mil. Are you for real?
One eternity later.
You're not kidding. Jesus Christ. I'm giving her all I got, Captain. There we go. You get back in there. No way I can scoop any of this. That was a big rock. Wish I'd never been born at all. Ho. Whoa there. Whoa there. Little Miss Thing. I was waiting for this tune. There's the double. There's the double. This is a good fucking... This is a good run. Yeah, no kidding, right? A little more concerned with people being at Terminus. As long as I get to the station, I'm fine. This will fill me up easy peasy right here. What do we got, boys? What do we got? It's always that last one that ends up being the fucking high dollar one. If it's gonna be it, it'll be no. Please. Nope. That's a 30 bagger right there, though. That's a fucking 30 SCU rock right there. What's this one? Oh, another 517. 35% inert. Oh, 13% 517. A little more inert, but a little more 517. And there's more here, so I'll bust this one. I'll take it. That's a big bitch. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. Woof. Woof. As soon as Don comes back, Don, you fucking put the curse on me. That was all you, and you know it. I did just fine. I was in the zone this whole fucking trip. You fucking put the X on me. Hashtag tipper saw that. I don't know. I might start a hashtag Don's fault there this time. God damn it. And I get the fucking bug. Oh, jeez. That has sent me home. I'd have been done. All right, let me get rid of this. How you doing, sir? So not my fault. You've been here for a while? Ah, all right, all right. I didn't back off enough with that surge. I guess I'll have to take the rap for that one. At least it was only 515. Found us a rock busting place there, boss. Make some decent money out here, boss. Very good. Times at 6. NEU. Oh, Nomad's back in game. Well,
All right.
Blew that fucker right to Kingdom Come.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Well, this one will be easy peasy.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Which way was I going? I feel that stuff I already scanned. How far away did I get? Oh, not that far.
Shields on. Shields off.
think I'm just going to haul this back to Terminus. I figured I'd just kind of work my way out and see if I'd happen upon another one. This is a big-ass fucking asteroid field. I can't even tell if I've covered the whole thing or not. I highly doubt it. A lot of fucking rice site out here again. Yeah, no, that's kind of why I headed this direction, and now I kind of got back in the rocks. I was going to kind of head out, and I got to the edge. I think we're going to do that, Don. I think we're going to do that, even though I'm a little short. That's not so bad. We're going to get out of the thick shit. Oh, there we go. There we go. One more. One more. You down there? Did I blow up that one just to find a 947 rock over here, a 999, a 1000? Could this be the one, chat? I think this is the one. This could be the one. This could be the one I've been searching for my whole life. My whole life. It's 420. You know, shit, right? Oh, that's all right. That'll be a nice little capper offer right there. Nav mode. Nice and easy. Oh, nice and easy. Yo, what's up, Storm? How you doing, bud? Yeah, we're out here just chilling. Busting some rocks. Wanted to get an idea of the solo mole experience out here, and so far so good. I want to see what I end up with by the end of the day here. Hey, whatever. That was your buddy that was that your buddy that jumped on the game and then he went to install it and it went all fucking RSI on him? Yeah, whatever happened, did he get it working? Ah, gotcha. Right on. I just thought I'd check in and see what was up with that. Hopefully he gets that figured out. Probably a little discouraging when you start the game. You know it's a fucking risky game to play. You end up with the wrong fucking starter package and then the game doesn't want to install for you. That's a very frustrating beginning. There, we're dipping, chat. Dip, potato chip. Okay. Won't you fly free, bird? All right. As soon as I drop out, I'm setting course for an escape route. Soon as I drop out. Don't think I'll get interdicted. There's too many angles to come in from, but these fuckers are sitting right next to the station in some cases or behind rocks. Just off the edge of the station, you know. Shouldn't run in. Terminus is kind of a shady spot. I should have jumped out just a little bit before that. Oh, checkmate. Where are you? Where are you? Other side? This is how you get got. It's on the other side. Fuck me. Where am I going to find Stellaron? I've been finding Stellaron in a super secret, super serial location. It's called Terminus. There's quite a few people know about it. Give me a second here. Let me get this fucker landed before I got, and I'll explain to you exactly where I'm at and what I'm doing. First off, I can pick something. Anybody that comes out here is either looking to mine or looking to kill anybody that's mining. Fucking straight up. We are out in the fucking wastelands out here. You make me go all the way to the other side. Of course you are. Yeah, make some money over here though is the thing. I think that's partly why I like it. You're trying to roll them dice and see that 900 pop up on your screen, whilst avoiding the dumb over here. Oh. All right, no dumb hanger shenanigans, and we're good. I know, right at the end. That'd have been a fucking full-on whiskey prime right there. That'd have been a full-on fucking whiskey prime. Okay, nice and easy, like. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get this refinery order in, bud, and then I'll show you the map. I kind of want to get this. I want to get the bag fucking sealed here before any of the dumb happens, and a lot of dumb can happen right now. Store, you're good. Oh, we are getting a little rain out there now. I thought I heard some thunder. See, Chad, it's a good thing I stayed inside today all day and played games. It was getting a little rainy out there. I like being able to go straight to the refinery deck for my hangar. So nice. Saves so much time. I might set up at Pyro again next chat. Next fucking, next patch. We'll have to see where the mining meta is. So 70K for that. Hey. Double the cost. That's not so bad on that load. All right, we'll do that. That way that'll be done when those two are done. Okay. Sell the inert. Okay. So here's what I'm doing, boss. Way out here in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Out in Ruin Station, around Terminus. When you look around Terminus, you're going to have what's called the Terminus asteroid ring that's right directly around the planet. What I'm hunting for is Stillaron. And Stillaron can be found at any of 3 places in Pyro. RMBs, our AVs, the same stuff that me and Krim have been hunting around in here the last week or two, right? Now we've been sticking to our ABs out in the middle of the system, right? Something like this. Yeah, not that one. There we go. Ignition we've been to. Bravo, you know, whatever. But coming out here with the sheer number of shit, the RMBs can also have stiller on. Now, some of these are bigger than others. That's kind of what I'm floating around out here trying to sort out right now and see how much it's worth. You know, if you're going to mine hard, where do you want to mine hard? I found a little bit of 900 today once, but not a lot. But there's still, what do we figure, Kim? Like another, I don't know, maybe like 5 mil I could get for that quarter. 5, 7, I don't know, somewhere between 5 and 10 mil for what I got from that, maybe 5 mil closer to that. So I don't know. Haven't done too bad today. So it's just a matter of a numbers game, right? You're hunting for some super rare shit. Unless you get some good RNG like I just got. But it's still a grind. Like, it'd take you a couple hours to fill up a mold, but you find that one rock that makes it worth it. All of a sudden, you went from 2 mil an hour to fucking 8 or 10 mil an hour, you know? Even more. So if you get lucky, that's a hell of a needle in a haystack to find, but out here is a good way to find it. You just got numbers. You just keep bouncing around from spot to spot to spot. I might, just to switch it up maybe, I don't know. I kind of want to go check out Pyro 4. What does Papa say about that? I'm having pretty good luck mining out here, though. Not gonna lie. Ore chest, location. So Pyro 1 and Bloom would have Stilleron on it. And your high speed is medium there. Monox has Stilleron on it. Your high speed is fast. So I don't know. There's also surface mining spots you go to. Go to Pyro 4. You can scoot around pretty fast on that. And that's kind of cool scenery. I might go to Pyro 4. Maybe I'll go to Pyro 4 and switch it up a little bit, guys. We'll go see what the difference is. I like mining out here, though. I think this is kind of a good spot. You know what? I'm going to stick it out here for the rest of the night. We'll stick it out here the rest of the night. Kamochi, yo, what's up, my guy? How you doing, bud? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by this evening. Hope all's well with you today, my guy. Whoop. You know what we might do, Chad? We might hop on a different server and go right back to that same one. I kind of want to see if I come across Stiller on the same as I did out there. Yeah. See what Mr. Nomad's got for a server. He finds good servers sometimes. Mr. Sparks, I see you lurking in the background, you sneaky feller, you. DQ Marine, what's up? Dreamless Phantom, how you doing? Suspicious, Komochi, Storm. How y'all doing? Oh, please let me in. Please let me in.
One eternity later.
Hey, good here, Marine. Are you bringing the heels there, boss? Are you keeping the fucking soldiers alive? How's it going over there? Are you keeping the fucking soldiers alive? That's the important thing. Such good server FPS. Oh, there's 500 on the shard. I think we're gonna go try to get a different one. Oh, you're farming those ace pilot medals. That's something I have not done yet, and that's something I will have to do for ye old Wicklow players, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. You let me know how you do with that, where you go with that. If you end up finding a decent farm, I know there's multiple spots in the game sort of where you can get them, right? I know there's some contracts and nicks that are supposed to have them. Though one time I think they were broke. Where do we want to go? Let's just go best, see what happens. Oh, that was Ambitious Infrared. I think that was the one I just went to that. Shit. Ugh. That gave me a server I did not want. I think they put me right back on the server that I was just on. Looks like it. Sorry, guys. That just dropped me in the same fucking server. Wrapped around your finger. Gotta hit those other guys. I don't know if this is the same server I just came out of. There's 330 on here. All right, back at it. The dungeon didn't last very long, did it?
looking for anything in particular?
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
Your vehicle has been released.
Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look.
Systems activated. Systems.
What?
Engines off. Engines on.
The fuck? Well, that's an incredible amount of dumb. I see that. I see that. All right.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, I think this one's getting scrapped. I think we're going to get a new mole here in a second, guys. It's just going to be the way it is. I can't move at all. We're just going to cement one of your fucking landing gears into the... Jesus Christ, all of them are in there now. Well, I wanted to fucking reload those mods, but I guess whatever. I've had brand new ones. How the fuck does that even... Oh, yeah, see, that's not good.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's some Levski bullshit out here. That's some Levski bullshit. All right, that's a different server. Let's go see what's up with this one. I've heard of you guys talking about that getting stuck like that. I don't think I've had that happen to me for a minute. If I have. Give me that good server. Ooh. No, it's under 400, so that's not horrible. Let's see how this works. Server FPS is just fucking garbage out here, though. That's just like that no matter what server I go on. All right, well, we're just going to go with it regardless. Unless I can't get my ship out again.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Feels like I've seen you in ages.
This don't feel so good out here, chat. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. I just heard a hail, like I was hailing the station.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval
Ever
System.
since I got stuck in that storm last week, the visor's been telling me I'm dehydrated. I can't tell you how much water I drank before I realized it's a ledge.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Boy. Oh boy, chat. Might have to go to another server. Jesus. Yeah, we ain't working out here. I can try to Alt F4 and see if that works, but usually you gotta hop servers when this happens. Fuck. What the hell do you want from me? I'm giving her, chat. Trying.
One eternity later.
I know. Nope, I don't want to be on that one. I already tried that one. Suspicious. How you doing, bud? Ambitious infrared. That sounds like something I haven't tried yet. Coming to Pioneer Server, Suspicious. I hope you got a good one. Tell me you got a good one, bud. Tell me I made the right decision. Shard's full, but I'm ticking maybe 10 server FPS here. I'll fucking give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. If I can call up my ship, it'll be a fucking improvement. If I can call up my ship, it'll be an improvement, chat. No get good server for me. There's a get wreck server. Get fucked server. I've been on all of them. Get bent, get wrecked. Server FPS fucking just single digits out here. I kind of don't get it. There's not... Well, whatever. Solo Valacar? I've been wanting to do it. Hey, there you go. If I'm going to try to do that in stream, I need to go like... I need to farm some keys. Need to do like a test run or two. Just a worm, just kill it. It'll be fine. Oh, excuse me, chat. Pardon me. Okay, so I got a wave shift, I got a saber, and I got a couple Optimaxes. Okay, I like that wave shift, dude. That wave shift was kind of nice. Holy shit, it's raining hard out there now. All right, so I got all 4 feet on the fucking pad. I didn't... Oh, I did claim the ship. I scrapped it. Never mind. So I should have fresh mods. Looks like it's dying. Oh, you back in the game? No more Battlefield? This one isn't exactly empty. It's at 490. It's like filling up. But it's the only server I've seen now for a minute that's been ticking 10, but now it's back down to the single digits again. We'll see what happens when I get up to the asteroid field, but fuck's sake. I mean, do we go try the Australian or Asian servers? That's sketchy sometimes. Sometimes there's just that little bit of fucking whatever lag that yeah, I don't like doing that when I'm mining. But I don't know. One more chance. Well, that's a triple race site right there. Right off the rip. Right off the rip, we'll take it, guys. Don't tell nobody where I'm at, chat. This is our little secret, eh? Don't tell nobody where I'm at. You guys come out here, I'll show you how to do, but this is our little caboose spot out here, huh? Y'all come out here, I'll show you how to do. Yeah, I just wanted to simply just hop servers and see if this would reset, like... Hey, yo, Inoshuo? Hope I pronounced that right. Cheers to you, my guy. How you doing? Thanks for swinging by the channel. That gets us to 130, chat. Thanks, my guy. Appreciate you. Hope all's well this evening. 60 people, Asia servers, whatever. Yeah, no kidding, right? If you find one, let me know. I'll immediately fucking hop over there to you. That lowest server count, I wouldn't care if it's so. Fuck yeah. All right, let's get this fucking scooped up here. Where'd my power go? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Don't want to do that. Oh, did I not turn? Well, I did. Oh, because I claimed it. Har har. Yeah. Yeah. That. And. Oh, no, that don't really matter, does it? Never mind. That was dumb. I need those two back, and I'll just put them in the fucking engines. Whatever. Don't matter. Either way. Okay. Bust this fucker up, huh? Got any questions? Don't be afraid to ask, Eno. Otherwise, if you're just chilling, hope you're enjoying the show. These guys are all here hoping I hit a fucking rock at some point. Dude, 13 is better than the, well, I'm getting 11 right here. I got 500 on the shard. Like, there's more people piling in on this shard. Oh, you got 350, not 30. Gotcha. All right, I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. I'm not busting this rock. All right. I bet a stampede does it. Uh-oh. Maybe not, huh? All right. Get back up there. You get back in there. Oh, be nice. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Come on. Shit. Ah, whatever. She got me at the end. I think I just lost one piece, though, so not a big deal. There wasn't enough that much red in there. I got that fucking audio bug, though. Oh, no kidding, huh? So just it just random happened down here, huh? Did you play Star Citizen back in the day, or? Oh, Chad, I'm not doing that. We're doing the old Alt F4. Yeah, I've done that before too. These ramp prices are putting me off though. No shit, right, dude? Well, I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm not here to like fucking. We're not gonna glam it up. It's in sort of not good shape right now, right? This last update 4.8 came around, and what it made that it was bad enough where the next patch, the 4.9 patch, is turning into a fix-it patch. Seems to be maybe getting a little better, but it's got its issues at the moment. So the big thing will be next week. If you want to hang around and see what happens and see what people's moods are next week when the patch hits. There you go. There's a guy to talk to. That would be a suggestion if you don't want to drop the fucking money, especially on those RAM prices. Hang around for a week, see what's up, see what happens when this next patch drops, and see what the mood of the people are. If they start fixing things and things get on the up and up, you'll be fine. And if you got a crowd of people to learn some of the workarounds from, and maybe what's working, what's not working right now. What do you like about the game? You like, the industrial part of it, the ship fighting? Nice, nice. I probably wouldn't sit there. Look, we're playing it, obviously, right? So you can find, if I like mining, I like the crafting part of it. So, and right now I'm trying to find the Stillaron that and sell that online to actual real players that want it. Dude, the game's worth it, man. There's so many bugs and shit, but dude, come be part of the cult. It's in tough shape right now, but you get around some guys that know what they're doing, can help you with the workarounds. I've been having a pretty good day today. Been having a pretty good day today. You got some techie guys here and here like Krim that's going to know exactly fucking what you're going to want, need, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. So I never did the Elite Dangerous thing. I've only had a PC for a few years. I was like a strict console guy forever. Christ, this fucking notifications. Like this here, for example, that dock with refueler notification that's on the right. You got to fucking toggle your hints on and off in order to get rid of those those notifications. If you don't get that, you won't get like party invites, contract shares, blah blah blah, stuff like that. I hope this ends up being my forever game, bud. A fucking space cowboy game like this, where I can build ships, well, upgrade ships. You know, you're going to be able to build them with blueprints eventually. They're starting to add the crafting, the blueprints, quality to materials. That's why you see me out here hunting for Stillaron right now. We just had an event that dropped grade A military shield blueprints in the game, and Stillaron is one of the main components of that shield. So from my experience from the last year and a half, last summer, like around 4.2, 4.3, me and my brother Tipper stopped playing for a while because it was kind of unplayable for us. I mainly was doing hauling and mining. It's in a lot better shape now, and even though 4.8 it's in rough shape, overall it is in better shape. Nobody can really say it's not. They've made the game better over the last year. Now, it took a hit with 4.8. We'll see how 4.9 works out, but I had a little server jankiness there trying to grab a new server here just a minute ago, but seems like I got a decent one now. At least for the moment. It has its moments, but again, you know, depending on what you want to do. If you want to, there's some of the activities in the game work good. Xeno Threat right now, if you were to jump in right now, Xeno Threat is dumping these blueprints that you could grind for. There's a few, there's plenty of activities in here to play. That's a good way to put it, Don. That's a good way to put it. Things improved for me between, like, as 4.6 went on, like towards the end of 4.6 and 4.7, things improved. When they rebalanced mining, it felt a little weird. But then, like we're talking about 4.8, been rough. Tell you what, if you like Halo, I'll probably be playing a little of that too when that pops here in a couple weeks. But this game, for better or worse, has been my main focus. So this is just like fucking. It's like when I used to play Destiny. You get pissed off at the game, but you just love to hate it, and you had to keep playing it. You sit there bitching about it, but you're still playing it. The game itself, the premise of the game, the hope that everybody has for the game is fucking on point. Ooh, Black Flag was fun. I played the original. I didn't play all the Assassin's Creed, but man, I played the shit out of Black Flag. I played the shit out of that game. I'd have to say this is my first like outer space space simulator fucking space cowboy game. So I don't got it really any go time in those other games. But I hear a lot of people that especially come from those games, especially God damn it, that first one you mentioned. A lot of people coming from those games over to Star Citizen, even as broke as this is. Oh, back down. Oh. the hope is the game that goes along with the Squadron 42, they are having a they're finally doing a little something with that. Now we don't know if it's going to release or not, but they invited a bunch of people over to the Squadron 42 headquarters for like a first reveal playthrough of the game. Is it the first or second week of October? Possible slight chance. Yeah, everybody's kind of just watching that to see if that's going to drop in October. Now, like I was talking about this morning, the week after that showcase weekend is the 42nd week of the year. And so people are sitting there fucking conspiracy theorying, fucking, you know, running with that it's going to drop, that week. And it would give it a what, month, 6 weeks ahead of GTA 6, if I'm not mistaken. I think GTA 6 is like the end of November, yeah. Yes, Stewie. All right, where are we going, guys? Aluminum. I don't really care about that, I don't think. Not behind us. Where's everything else I scanned? I guess I didn't really scan much, did I? I think I fucking dropped in on one, didn't I? There's a triple array site. So right now what I'm doing, you know, obviously I'm mining. If you see this little number here at the top of the screen, this is a signature that each one of the ores, each one will have like its own unique signature. So instead of stopping and actually scanning the ore, I can ping and then see what the RS signature is. And that allows me to identify what I want. I know that that one there is rice site and it's a 3 stack. Hey boss, you want I should break his thumbs. Tell you what, I get this mole filled up here, we'll run back to the gateway and get her fucking done for you. We'll go sell that shit. Should give us a couple mil. I may not. You don't know what to do, you're bored? I'm just grinding, making money, boss. Over here in Scout if you want. Yeah, if you want to come chill, if I find something big enough, you can bust it. We could strip down to our skibbies and go run around Ruin Station and see if we can just slam through it and farm up some keys. I mean, I was ninja kicking everything last night. Maybe we can ninja kick them dirty bastards that were trying to fucking... Well, that did eventually get us. That works. You are more than welcome to join, sir. You never know, it might be not boring here real quick. It can get not boring real quick riding around with me. Why is my nav not kicking in? What am I missing? Why when I switch to it doesn't feel like I'm switching to nav mode? What the hell's going on? Oh no, I hear you. I hear you. Well, mining can be boring for people. I can appreciate that too. I can appreciate it's not the most exciting thing. But I get it. Maybe you get a little burnt out on the game, right? Happens once in a while. Nothing wrong with just chilling. Wait till you get that fucking bug to want to get in and hit it hard again. You know what I'm saying? Partially why I'm kind of just chilling and mining. That's kind of how I just chill on the game, is just do this. And then it makes me want to go do something, you know, grind some fucking irradiated Valacar. You know, do this for a day or two, save some money up. And then maybe I'll grind some keys over the weekend. I'll see if I can't go get us some keys. I feel bad poor Mr. Nomad had such a bad day today. I feel I want to grind up some keys and me and you and him can... Oh, you still have that? So bring that fucker out here, dude. We can see if we can get that out of there. You guys want to see something funny? Oh, he ended up jumping off. Oh, I think he just had those couple times that he died over in Ruin, sent him back to Stanton, and the one time he set his spawn at Ruin, and that last time it sent him to Stanton. So I think he just got borked a few times. Then he went out and tried to mine. He was having issues with the ship leaving the hangar and stuff like that. He kind of got CIG'd a little bit today, I think. I feel bad for the feller. And he was waiting for me to get done filling up my mole, and he got by one guy, so he lost a good crossbow. On top of it, it was like he said, it's not so much losing the crossbow, he can craft another one, but losing it to somebody that's just running around in their PJs, not fucking risking anything and using an exploit, that kind of drives the guy nuts.